Chapter 151. Lin, what should I do? Lin Mo comforted. Don't worry, Fury's character is so bad. He will never die. At worst, he will be seriously injured. Hill was a little dazed after hearing Lin Mo's comfort. Soon, the widow also called Lin Mo. Give me maternity leave for so long? With that Goblin Hill. Lin Mo seems to be angry. What the hell? Fury was attacked on the road just now, and I don't know if he is dead or not. The widow was shocked. There is such a thing. Quickly pick me up and have a look. What are you in a hurry for? I'm pregnant. I'll check the situation here. Don't worry, Fury won't die. Okay then. You have to be careful. After hanging up the phone, Hill began to get dressed. Lin, where are we going now? Lin Mo looked at the sky. News coming soon. Sure enough, not long after, Hill's cell phone rang again. Lin, Fury was shot several times at Rogers' residence. Captain Rogers has gone after the hotshot, Lin Mo secretly said. Chasing the gunman, or chasing the old lover Bucky, and what else? 3, 4, 3. He put his arms around Hill's waist, turned into a golden light, and under Hill's guidance, he arrived here in a few minutes. And the two came in incognito. At the moment, SHILD agent has not arrived at the scene. Only Sharon Carter, the niece of Captain America's ex-girlfriend Carter, was giving Fury emergency treatment. Sharon was sent by Fury to pretend to be a nurse to live next door, but actually came to monitor Captain America's house. Just as Sharon was about to speak, Lin Mo hissed, indicating that she had too many bugs. With a wave of his hand, a Zhu Yushu stabilized Fury's injury. He enveloped the three of them with energy. Sharon can talk. Sharon was pleasantly surprised. Lin, I didn't expect you to come. She looked at Agent Hill suspiciously and instantly understood why Lin came back when she was looking for Hill. Lin, you are my idol. Lin Mo smiled. I didn't expect that SHILD has such a beautiful female agent. Fury is hiding deep enough. Sharon blushed a little, just like a little girl seeing her dream star. Lin Mo is a bit strange. After all, this seems to be the CP of Captain America, although it is her aunt's boyfriend. Agent number 13 of Captain America? Hill coughed. Lin, Fury's condition has stabilized a lot. Why didn't you cure him? Hill, think about it. What if the person who assassinated Fury knew he wasn't dead? Sharon answered directly. Continue to assassinate? We can fake Fury's death and draw out the people behind it. Lin Mo nodded. Agent number 13 is really beautiful and intelligent. Hill is numb. Such an aggressive Sharon made her feel pressured. What if Lin Lai SHILD is not the first to find me? Little fairy, Lin Mo added. Fury was attacked. The beneficiary must be the person who took over SHILD, Alexander. Old guy, be careful. Hill and Sharon looked at each other, stunned. Alexander is also a bad guy? Girls, bad guys are everywhere. Protect yourself, sirens sounded outside. Lin Mo asked the two to look at Fury. Don't tell me I've been there. Lin Mo returns home to Gotham. The widow asked nervously, how's Fury? Don't worry, you can't die. Lin Mo told the widow about the plan. The widow breathed a sigh of relief. So quickly, you came up with the idea of feigning death and luring the snake out of the hole. You are really treacherous. Lin Mo smiled. When it comes to feigning death, SHILD is the best. Phil Coulson and Fury are veterans. By the way, there is also Loki. The best way is cremation. The widow pouted. Then what do we do now? Wait for the call now. Wait for the old fox to shed a few tears. Lin Mo brought the widow to the hospital of SHILD. Fury was declared dead after intense surgery. Miss Widow, a little gold player, naturally looks very sad. Lin Mo seems very rage. Who? How dare you kill my friend Fury? I'll make him sky trash. Alexander, who just came in, frowned slightly, and then said sadly, when Fury was still a young man, I was optimistic about him, but I didn't expect that now. Lin Mo sighed. The grief of Alexander giving a white-haired person to a black-haired person is too realistic. Could it be that SHILD are all statuette players? He glanced at Captain America. It seems that only Captain America is not an actor here. Lin Mo patted the widow on the shoulder. Sorry, let's go back first. When Alexander heard that Lin Mo was leaving, he couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief and pointed the finger at Captain America. Captain Rogers, why is Fury in your room? Secret room. Alexander and Hydra executive call. We blamed this incident on Lin Mo. As long as the plan is successful, he will be cast aside by the people of the earth. Well, the primary goal of Project Insight is to bash Ivanka's Hillary and those senators. Alexander smiled sinisterly. It depends on how us mortals play with gods. Lin Mo at the moment is also planning. Grabbing Alexander is just the lowest payoff. Take advantage of this crisis. Make the best use of the situation and completely shut up those chattering people. Reba rushed over. What's Brother Mo thinking? Shouldn't it be time for a rest? Lin Mo scratched her nose. Little greedy cat. Me again? Reba blushed. Bad guy, ignore you. Lin Mo picked up Reba and left. Next morning, Sharon gave Lin Mo a message that the righteous team me has become a deserter from SHILD. Hua Milan came with a computer. Lin Mo, I found something about SHILD's insight plan. Lin Mo called everyone over. Girls, let's take a look at SHILD's secret insight project, introducing Milan. SHILD intends to launch several armed aircraft carriers. Input people who threaten the Earth into the software, and strike at any time. The widow frowned. When was this plan? I have no idea. Lin Mo shook his head. The plan has been implemented a long time ago. The old Fox Fury just didn't want you to know, but unfortunately, he will make a mistake this time. Hydra may use the Insight program to target people who are dangerous to HYDRA, such as Iron Man, Batman, etc., and even outstanding students such as Peter Parker. Polaris frowned. Lin, then we must be the key target. Lin Mo nodded. Of course, but don't worry, I have already set up a big formation, and those weapons can't break through the big formation at all. Polaris nodded. That's good. I still want to have a baby with peace of mind. Lin Mo laughed. Your birth must be a big deal. You're Polaris. Polaris gave Lin Mo a blank look. With a scumbag like you, it's hard for her not to be outstanding. Reba showed the news to Lin Mo. The group of drug addicts from Walt's company bought hot searches every day, almost saying that they drove away the aliens too. Lin Mo said, don't be impatient. Let them have a bad reputation. It's a matter of minutes. Lin Mo sent a video to Iron Man. Tony, I'm having a party at home tomorrow, so be sure to bring Pepper over. Iron Man laughed. Lin, is egg fried rice enough? Lin Mo is speechless. Can I miss your egg fried rice? Lin Mo chatted with Batman again, seeing that he was depressed. Bruce, what's wrong? Batman is a little depressed. Lin, I always feel that I am very responsible for Superman's death. Lin Mo shook his head. Bruce, come to me tomorrow and we'll talk. Good. Lin Mo called 1.4, who he knew well, to come to the party. Widow's sister Ming Wu. Are you going to protect them? Lin Mo shook his head. No, I just let them come to me for vacation. At noon the next day, Iron Man came with Pepper, just gave Lin Mo a hug. Lin, where have you been these past few months? Lin Mo looks to the sky. Naturally, I went to the universe for a while and gained a lot of knowledge. Batman is also here, the expected unshaven and decadent, but well-dressed. He also brought a female companion, who is not bad. Lin, this is my girlfriend, Miranda Taylor. Lin Mo looked at Miranda. It seems that what can make a man get out of decadence is to give him a beautiful woman. Miranda smiled, looked around. Lin, no wonder you are never decadent. After speaking, he gave Lin Mo a wink. Lin Mo snickered. Lei Xiaogu's daughter is still here for revenge. Bane's old lover. So is Batman cheating on Bane, or Bane cheating on Batman. Your circle is really messed up. Chapter 152. Lin Mo beckoned them in. Another unexpected guest came. Super Killer Mindy said with a cute smile. Hero, it was Sister Diana who came to me. Lin Mo waved. Since you're here, let's go in later. Strange came from New York in a sports car. Lin, what kind of surgery can I observe recently? Lin Mo laughed. It's okay. I just want to catch up with you all. Recently, I went to the universe and wandered around. I have a lot to share with you. Universe. Strange's eyes lit up. He was very interested in this field and instantly felt that being a doctor was so boring. Lin Mo glanced at Strange's sports car. Irregular driving. My loved ones are in tears. Strange must pay attention to safety. Strange didn't care. My driving skills are very good. Sometimes I am reading documents while driving troops. Lin Mo shook his head speechlessly. It seemed that the car accident was not far away. Gwen also came. She held Lin Mo's arm. Lin, I don't want to stay in New York. Can I come here? Lin Mo hugged her waist. That's natural. You are my mother spider. You can live here as you please. And give me a bunch of little Spider-Man. By the way, Gwen blushed. B**************** D. Peter Parker was very sad when he saw it, and he knew that he was the genuine spider, and he and Gwen should be a couple. Lin Mo laughed secretly. This guy found the wrong partner. Politically correct. The black girl should be his girlfriend. Sad. Peter Parker went to chase stars. 06 Mr. Stark, you are my idol. Iron Man coughed. Well, at your age, I'm a hard-working kid. Pepper covered her mouth and chuckled. Only she knew how messed up Tony was back then. Batman found Louise, who had a big belly. How do you get used to living here? If you feel cold, I'll buy you another villa in Miami. Louise sighed. Bruce, Clark died to kill Doomsday. You don't have to blame yourself too much. Lynn's place is very good. The whole peninsula is his. I can still chat with Jill and Lorna from time to time, go to mutant school to help, and I can also write articles on the internet. Me and Martha feel that life is good. Batman always felt indebted to Superman. Iron Man's eyes lit up when he noticed Wonder Woman's Queen's Guard. There are so many beautiful girls with excellent figure and heroic appearance. Lin Jun. Oops. The vinegar from the small peppers is not low either. Lin Mo invited Ancient One. She didn't want to come to such a party. Even if there was an attack, it would be a trivial matter to her. Ivanka is also here. The female president dare not put on airs here. She always regards herself as a little girl when facing Diana. Obviously, this girl knows how to measure and knows how to please people. There are laughter and laughter here. Hydra is constantly doing things. Alexander frowned and looked at the information in front of him. Lin invited everyone to a party, and most of his friends are concentrated in the southern peninsula of Gotham. Alexander was jealous. If he could drop a nuclear bomb, Hydra would be invincible. It's a pity he didn't dare. A nuclear bomb can't even kill Superman. It is said that Lin Mo is stronger than Superman. He dare not try. He probably doesn't know my plan, or else he would have brought someone to serve S.H.I.E.L.D. Frame you. Let the people's saliva drown you. It's better to take people away from the earth. Night. Strange and Iron Man have already killed Red Eyes. Well, it's playing chess. Both of them feel that they are very smart, so naturally they disagree with each other. Everyone else went to bed, and the two were still playing chess. Little Chili was on fire, and after finally taking a rest, this guy got into a fight with a doctor. Lin Mo is naturally not that boring, and warmly entertained Ivanka and Gwen, who came from afar, blowing the sea breeze in the middle of the night. I met the sexy and beautiful Aunt May again. Lin, it's so beautiful here. Lin Mo will naturally not let go of this opportunity, pulling Aunt May. May Parker, I have a cozy cottage by the sea. Do you want to go and see it? May nodded, naturally agreeing. Lin Mo naturally became Peter Parker's uncle. At noon the next day, an encrypted phone call came. It was Hill Agent. Lin, Fury wants to chat with you. Lin Mo called the widow to video with Fury. Lin, this old bone of mine is really going to die. Fury, don't worry. The Scourge will live for 1,000 years. You are sure to be fine. Fury failed miserably and came to play the family card again. Natasha Romanoff, S.H.I.E.L.D. is gone. You have worked for so many years. The widow is angry. I've worked for so many years. I can't even get compensation. The corner of Fury's mouth twitched. He couldn't continue talking today. That's right. Alexander launched the Insight Project. The widow hit Lin Mo. A lot of people will die like this. You better help me. Lin Mo nodded. This is natural. The three are still talking about things. Boom. Alexander advanced the Insight plan, and a flying aircraft carrier has been launched to strike the target. Is making a speech calling for Hillary to focus on developing the economy. MP Newman calling for restrictions on mutant, and some senators and presidents who opposed Lin Mo on the surface were bombarded one after another and died tragically on the spot. Even Vought Group and S.H.I.E.L.D. were attacked, though the damage was minimal. A bunch of prepared copywriting was sent out instantly. The ambition of the autocratic forest. Anyone who opposed him was killed. He used S.H.I.E.L.D.'s insider, Natasha Romanoff and Hill Agent, to do this outrageous thing. And Ivanka the puppet, Lin Mo's dirty water was splashed, and he was stunned. Unfortunately, it seems that the reaction of the people is average. Lin is so handsome. How could he be a bad guy? Yes, he also protected the earth. To be honest, I hope Lin can rule me, but unfortunately, I'm not good-looking enough. Woo, I'm afraid that Lin doesn't care about the earth. Those politicians want to grab power. Iron Man is angry. Lin has paid so much for the earth. These people don't know what to do. Batman is also angry. If Lin wants to rule the earth, does he still need this method? Wouldn't it be better to just kill those who oppose him? Strange analysis. Lin, it must be those careerists who want to lose your popularity and want to hit you like Superman. Lin Mo nodded. Alexander did this completely on his side. Hydra is actually a friendly army. What a fortress. Tony, come with me to S.H.I.E.L.D. Others, don't run around. Within the scope of my South Island. The flying aircraft carrier can't break through the defense. Whoosh. Lin Mo and Iron Man fly to the S.H.I.E.L.D. headquarters in New York. At the moment, Captain America has also arrived and is fighting with his Bucky, as well as Captain America's younger brother Falcon. 2 more flying aircraft carriers are taking off. Iron Man asked, Lin, what should we do now? Don't let the aircraft carrier 600 lift off. Let S.H.I.E.L.D. go off duty. Lin Mo took a deep breath and started to speak. The voice was not loud, but everyone in S.H.I.E.L.D. could hear. Everyone. Alexander is HYDRA. All the conspiracies are planned by him, and he framed me. The target of the current aircraft carrier is a potential threat, to HYDRA. In a word, if you are not HYDRA, get off work and leave SHILD now. If you are HYDRA, I also advise you to leave your post immediately, because I will not show mercy. Lin Mo's eyes turned red, and the heat ray hit SHILD's anti-aircraft artillery. Sharon Carter is inside SHILD, urging everyone to get off work. Lin Mo's prestige is very high, and other SHILD staff will naturally not leave their posts for thousands of dollars a month. Just now, Captain America appealed to them to fight back and fight Hydra for the sake of righteousness, but the response was mediocre. Whoosh! Homelander flew over, Righteousness said. Lin, you can't be so bossy. Lin Mo didn't talk nonsense, flew over and punched Homelander straight out of New York. I am so bossy. Boom, boom, boom. Members of Hydra start attacking Lin Mo and Iron Man in the air. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the 1,000-meter-long Yanlong broke through the air, flew straight into the sky, and directly bit the flying aircraft carrier that had been lifted off in advance, and exploded. Iron Man also rushed into a flying aircraft carrier and overturned the personnel. Check the data. Hey, Lin, their targets include me and Potts, as well as Strange and Little Peter. The clever Iron Man naturally figured it out. Lin Mo invited them to the party. In fact, he was protecting them. Lin, you really are a good buddy. Alexander couldn't stop SHILD from getting off work. Seeing that the situation was not good, some Hydra also pretended to be normal people to leave work. Chapter 153. Lin Mo directly killed the remaining 2 flying aircraft carriers. These technologies are really scum in front of him. Hill and Sharon agents controlled Alexander. Lin, we are in the office on the 5th floor. Lin Mo flew over just in time to see Fury returning from the dead. Oh, Fury, this look is pretty cool. Fury shrugged. Lin, I'm miserable too. Lin Mo smiled at Alexander. Now, I trouble you to go in front of the camera and tell all your plans to the global audience. Alexander, who had been enchanted, finished his crimes. Lin Mo turned off the video and grabbed Alexander in his hand. I said it would turn you into sky trash. Lin Mo inspired a portal to space. Alexander panicked. Lin, although it was my conspiracy, at least I will help you eliminate those disobedient senators and presidents. Lin Mo smiled. Alexander, you still think it's your own conspiracy? Alexander was startled, pointing at Lin Mo. You. Lin Mo directly threw him into space. When meeting Alexander for the first time, Lin Mo planted the seeds of this conspiracy in his mind. The old man thought he was planning, but in fact he followed the path Lin Mo had planned. Lin Mo looked at Fury. What are you going to do next? Fury sighed. SHILD is distracted. There are too many Hydra here. I am going to dig Hydra and find out the snake nest. Lin Mo looked at Hill and Sharon. 2 beautiful agents. It seems that you are about to lose your job. Do you want to apply for a job with me? Whispered Sharon. Lin, I might go to Europe, but I want you to date me. Lin Mo sighed. The ancestral boyfriend is gone. This Sharon is also a bad girl. She must be educated. Fury felt so pitiful. He recruited Hawkeye and Captain America, but they were rejected mercilessly. After discussing with Lin Mo, Iron Man took over Avengers. The top floor of the A-letter is left in the Stark building as the new base of the Avengers. Hill agent just lost his job and got a higher-paying job. The widow's sister also said that she will go to work after the baby is born. She is a workaholic, and she can also be said to realize her own value. Lin Mo took advantage of this time to spend time with his family. Time flies. The 4th round of survival games is about to begin. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, the 4th round. The crisis in Eastern Europe. The Earth is facing internal and external crises, and it all started from a small country in Eastern Europe. Lin Mo handed over the Infinity Gauntlet, an eternal gun, to Diana for safekeeping. I'll be back soon. Diana nods. Well, pay attention to Ian. Whoosh. Lin Mo disappeared and appeared in the preparation hall of the competition. Mara also came, holding Lin Mo's arm. Lin, we finally meet again. Lin Mo shaved her Jones nose. Mara's nose was perfect. How is living in the C-Clan? Don't mention it. My father has been emphasizing that I must marry the royal family of Atlantis. It's really annoying. Lin, don't worry. I will only have you as a man in this life. While talking, Lin Mo pays attention to the crowd around him. Sure enough, Shaun also came. Although without the Phoenix Force, death seems to have helped him become stronger. A transcendent Protoss that is stronger than the last mapper should be the 2nd-level Ivory King. A humanoid creature covered in armor, with 3 pairs of eyes on the face armor, Tenjin group. The body is a bit small, and the strength is at most medium in the God group, a silver-haired girl with an excellent figure. Lin Mo was taken aback. Carrie? Dormammu's niece? The young Cypriot? Dr. Strange CP? Kelly also looked at Lin Mo and recognized him at a glance. This man is the Earthling who cheated Dormammu. After all, Dormammu made a big fuss in the Dark Dimension, threatening to destroy the fraudster. He's so handsome. Against Dormammu. The enemy's enemy is my friend. Although Carrie is Dormammu's niece, she has always wanted to overthrow Dormammu's rule. She smiled at Lin Mo, showing kindness. A man carrying an axe and wearing a horned helmet also looks outstanding. Hey, the son of Zeus, god of war Ares, the guy who killed the 8-year-old Darkseid all over? Lin Mo shook his head. This is also his uncle, but he was chopped off by Diana before, and his relationship is not very good. Ding, the reward for winning this time will be Phoenix Force Fragments. Special reminder, for the first time in this competition, if you get the favor of a hidden character, you will get Chaos West. Everyone is talking. Chaos Force? Who are the hidden figures? I don't want to be a teacher. Maybe it's some hermit master. Everyone is at a loss. Lin Mo secretly, isn't it Scarlet Witch Wanda, that Olsen sister? My sister hates Iron Man very much. As my sister-in-law, it's not too much to reward my brother-in-law, right? At this time, a girl with blonde hair and a hot body wearing glasses walked over. Her eyes were spitting fire. Lin Mo, you killed my cousin and occupied my wife. I want you to look good. Lin Mo has blonde hair, pure looks, clear eyes, excellent figure, and perfect muscular lines. Female Superman Carla? Lin Mo shrugged. Just wanted to explain a few words. Everyone turned into a white light and disappeared. Lin Mo came to a small town and inquired. It's actually a small town near Chernobyl? Lin Mo directly opened a portal and returned home. Diana was stunned. Lin, you came back really fast this time. Our mahjong has just been served. Diana pulled Lin Mo. Just now, Jill got the news that a bat-like monster appeared in Gotham. Lin Mo was taken aback. Demon-like? Darkseid subordinate? Steppenwolf. Lin Mo will understand. There are two crises on Earth this time. One is the Ultron crisis, and the other is that Steppenwolf came to find the Mother Box and summon Darkseid's army. Lin Mo put her arms around Diana. How many months are you pregnant? Will it be inconvenient if you fight? Wonder Woman gave Lin Mo a sideways glance. I'm a fighting Amazon. I can fight before giving birth. I'm a demigod. Lin Mo shrugged. Okay. Anyway, let me know first. The three Cuckoo sisters hurriedly beat Lin Mo's back. Lin, do you want us to help you in this competition? Lin Mo hugged Esme's waist. No need. You can rest assured to raise your baby at home. This time there are a lot of powerful opponents. I have to concentrate on the competition. The widow made a card of 80,000 yuan. I'm afraid I'm just concentrating on picking up girls. Lin Mo glanced at Polaris and naturally denied it. How is it possible? I'm under a lot of pressure. Okay, you guys continue to play cards. Selena, hurry over here. Give me a drop of blood. I'm hungry. Lin Mo pushed her over. Come on. I haven't been out for half an hour. I'm in Eastern Europe. If you contact me immediately. Lin Mo took the Eternal Gun, Infinity Gauntlet, and other equipment, and opened a portal back to Eastern Europe. He flew over Sokovia, looked at the Hydra base in the distance. The Soul Scepter and Wanda are both in it. How do I get Wanda's favor? A figure flying in the distance is the female Superman Carla. The girl was furious, money is good, and looked around, apparently looking for Lin Mo, the scumbag of her cousin Carl. Lin Mo was speechless, and the IQ of the Superman family didn't seem to be very high. He made himself invisible, landed in the city of Sokovia, and became an ordinary backpacker. Lin Mo got in touch with Reba and the others. Reba, I'm in Sokovia. Are you here? Brother Mo, I, Miss Milan, and Mara are in a city near Chernobyl. We think something big will happen here. Lin Mo opened the door again, went to the neighborhood, and came to the place where Hua Mulan and the others lived temporarily. Mara threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, we haven't seen each other for a long time, Reba muttered. Waste essence. Lin Mo laughed. Let's have dinner tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to Sokovia to get close to God Vision characters. Hua Mulan's eyes lit up. Excellent. Now you know who the mysterious person is? Lin Mo nodded with a smile. A woman, strictly speaking, is still my relative. Reba shrugged. Brother Mo, women are still within reach. Lin Mo squeezed Reba's chin. You look like a little rascal, haha. Chapter 154. Sokovia, a small country in Eastern Europe. After World War II, many Hydra fled to this place, settled down here, and established secret bases. This place is far away from the center of the world, avoiding a lot of eyes. It can be said that here are more or less related to Hydra. Hydra is also a person and has to live. Lin Mo let himself grow some beards, changed his hairstyle, and turned into a handsome beard. He looked at the mirror on the side of the street and was very satisfied. Well, I feel a little decadent. He also created a new identity for himself, named Su Fei, a backpacker from Xiaogua. Tags, poor. Lin Mo set up a barbecue tricycle stall with crumpled hundreds of USD and came to the snack street outside the Hydra base. Hydra here is like a public official in a certain country. The benefits are higher than others. It can be said that in Sokovia, if you enter the base to work, you will have a stable and high income, and you can buy a house, marry a wife, and have children. Many industries have also formed around the base. Lin Mo naturally chose to set up a stall here, targeting Wanda in it. However, he did not sell egg fried rice and beef offal. After all, these two items are already very famous and can be easily associated with them. Lin Mo set up a stall selling barbecue while observing the people entering and leaving. His stall quickly formed a long queue. The kebabs here are delicious. It smells good. The boss is also very handsome, although a little decadent, but really handsome. A 780 handsome man is pulled by two young women. Maximov, you agreed to have supper with me today. Maximov, you said you were going to my house for coffee. Lin Mo secretly. It turned out to be Quicksilver. Quicksilver said in a difficult way, I'm sorry, I have to work overtime today. The salary at the base is good, and the work is very tiring. A woman muttered, aren't you fast? People around looked at it strangely. Quicksilver's face was a little dark, and he couldn't tell clearly. Let's meet again next time. Quicksilver quickly disappeared into the crowd. The two women left disappointed. Lin Mo noticed that Quicksilver went to the other side and met a more beautiful girl. Scumbag. Wanda's big brother is actually a scumbag. It's too much. With a wave of his hand, Lin Mo cast an enchantment on Quicksilver. The woman asked him, Pietro, do you like me? Quicksilver waved his hand and said straightforwardly, it's just greedy for your body, so why not talk about love? Snapped. The woman slapped Quicksilver on a failed date tonight. Lin Mo continues to grill and greet customers. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Brother Mo, why should a scumbag make things difficult for a scumbag? It's about not walking yourself and not letting others walk. Is this man a hidden AG character? I'll go. At 3 o'clock, there's a peerless sweet girl. Lin Mo also noticed. The young Austrian girl has blonde hair, big eyes, blue eyes, a sweet smile, and the temperament of the girl next door. She has a very hot body. This little sister-in-law is really great. Lin Mo hastened to add some ingredients to the barbecue. The aroma is stronger. Wanda saw the confused Quicksilver and smiled at the corner of her mouth. The car overturned. I told you not to be a scumbag and find someone to marry honestly. Quicksilver shook his head. It's strange. I just said what was in my heart. Wanda snorted. Today I felt several powerful energy fluctuations, and during the day I saw a woman wearing a cloak flying in the sky. Quicksilver's eyes lit up. Women who can fly. Are they pretty? Wanda is speechless. In the future, I must find a handsome man who treats me wholeheartedly. Her Jones nose moved. Hey, it smells so good. She searched for the smell and saw Lin Mo seriously flipping the grill under the light, sprinkled with spices. God, how handsome is it after grilling? Wanda felt a heartbeat in an instant. Quicksilver looked over, feeling uneasy for a while. There is actually a man more handsome than me in this world. Wanda laughed. Big brother, I'm hungry. Let me eat barbecue. Quicksilver touched his deflated wallet. It's not like you don't know me, Moonlight. Wanda shook her head, as if you were hopeless. She walked to Lin Mo's booth and queued up. Lin Mo looked up at Wanda and nodded to her. Wanda pulled Quicksilver. The boss is so handsome. His eyes are shining. She immediately frowned. This person looks familiar, Quicksilver said. Like Lin, except for the beard and temperament. Wanda's eyes lit up. Yes, it really looks like Lin. She was immediately annoyed. Lin and Tony Stark are good friends, but also Hydra's sworn enemies. Quicksilver frowned. Is it possible that he is that Lin pretending to be? Quicksilver immediately shook his head. Impossible. He has so many girlfriends, all of whom are super beautiful. How can he have time to pretend to be a skewer? Wanda, with a red light in her hand, peeks into Lin Mo's heart. Immediately Wanda cried. Her eyes were red, because she was miserable. Whoa. Lin Mo directly read to Wanda an article similar to Living Life. Lonely. Sad. Quicksilver was stunned. Wanda, what's the situation? Wanda teary. It's too miserable. He is very lonely. His melancholy temperament turned out to be born from his heart. Finally, it's Wanda's turn. Lin Mo smiled at Wanda. Miss, how much do you want to buy? Wanda almost cried again. The man was in pain and still forced a smile on his face. Quicksilver is numb. Just buy a skewer. Why feel so emotional? Boss, come 55. Wanda is also numb. This Quicksilver is really rude to spend her money. Lin Mo chatted with Wanda while grilling skewers. My name is Su Fei. I just came to this city. Wanda, it's been almost a year here, Lin Mo laughed. The folk customs here are very simple. I like it very much. Wanda looked at the food stalls fighting not far away, secretly said, this Su Fei is really kind. And he sees good things in his eyes. The two chatted more and more speculatively. Wanda smiled at the corner of her mouth. She was shy and cold. She never expected to meet someone with whom she could talk very well. Lin Mo snorted. I hate that arrogant guy in Iron Man. Wanda's eyes are brighter. I hate him too. Ding. Contestant Lin Mo. Wanda's favorability towards you +10, reaching 25. Lin Mo, secretly. Looks like Wanda's hatred for Iron Man is running high. Lin Mo handed the skewers to Wanda. Wanda, thank you for chatting with me. Today is the happiest day of my year. I love you. Wanda has bright eyes and a sweet smile. Today I am also very happy to meet you as a friend. She took out all the money, about 1,000 euros. You take all the money. It's not easy for a newcomer. Quicksilver is numb. I feel that the boss in front of me seems to be of high rank, relying on the intuition of a scumbag. Quicksilver felt that Wang Tian had been cheated. Of course Lin Mo doesn't want Wanda's money. He's going to catch big fish for a long time. Wanda, it's not easy for you. I can live a decent life. I invited this skewer. If you don't, you just don't treat me as a friend, Wanda pouts. Okay then, I'll treat you next time. Lin Mo hesitated to speak. Wanda naturally saw it. Lin, what's wrong? It's my first time to come to Sokovia. I want to relax. I don't know if you are free tomorrow, Wanda laughed, amused by Lin Mo's jerky dating methods. Hee, definitely free. I will show you around Sokovia tomorrow. Looking at Wanda's sweet smile, Lin Mo sighed. Old man's maiden heart. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Brother Mo, this prey is so realistic. The routine of a scumbag is endless. This Wanda is so sweet and beautiful. This can't be the so-called hidden figure of Brother Mo. It's a monster. Chapter 155. Wanda ate Lin Mo's barbecue. Her eyes became brighter. Wow, this skewer is really delicious. Quicksilver was so fast that he ate 40 sticks and left 10 for Wanda. Lin Mo seemed surprised. Your big brother is really fast. Wanda glared at Quicksilver, scaring her friend away. Lin Mo gave her another 20 skewers. Wanda and Quicksilver bid farewell. Inside the base, Quicksilver also wanted to persuade his sister. Wanda, this Su Fei is very problematic. My intuition tells me that he is a scumbag. Wanda rolled her eyes. I said, Quicksilver, it's fine if you are a scumbag yourself. Don't slander Su. I have read his thoughts. He is not that kind of person at all. Quicksilver sees Wanda's disbelief. Humph. I'm going to follow him tonight, and I'm bound to expose his true face. Lin Mo set up a stall for another hour, and the group left. He rode a tricycle towards Nanjing district. Quicksilver followed him. Lin Mo naturally knew. Lin Mo went to a few homeless people and gave half of the money he had just earned to them. Take and buy something to eat. After paying the money, Lin Mo rode a tricycle to find a clean but inexpensive hotel and stayed in it. Quicksilver went back with a dazed expression on his face. Back at the base, Wanda looked at Quicksilver's frustrated expression and knew the result. Quicksilver told what he saw. Let Wanda rate Lin Mo higher. So loving. Quicksilver could not help reminding Wanda, he has no house, no car, and no serious job. You have to think about it carefully. Wanda blushed. What? I just consider him a friend. Ding. Wanda's favorability towards you +10, reached 35 points. Lin Mo nodded. Quicksilver is a good wingman. Is Quicksilver the uncle or the brother-in-law? He has 2 jobs. Be nicer to him in the future. Lin Mo summoned a portal and lost Camartage. Catwoman just took a shower. When she saw Lin Mo teleporting over, she couldn't help rolling her eyes. You're really in a hurry. Lin Mo held her in his arms. My cat is good. You must let me pet the cat soon. Xing Yun and Harley Quinn also joined the ranks of playing cats, and they all had a good time. A forest in Sokovia. Death came out of the void. Shaun, I feel the slightest chaos force in Hydra's base. The host should be a woman. Shaun looked at the lights in the distance. Hydra base? Looks like I'm going to get mixed in. Girl, with my looks, it's not my hand. Shaun turns his skin white. Death snorted. That Lin is very powerful. Be careful. Don't be killed by him again. Shaun's eyes were cold. I learned from the Cemetery of the Gods how to temporarily isolate the fragments of the Phoenix Force. This time, I will never let Lin survive. Death shakes his head. Lin Mo's ability is not limited to Phoenix Force. Don't be arrogant. The best way is to guide the Ivory King and the female Superman to deal with Lin Mo. Damn guy. I ignored my old lady's temptation and called me a broken shoe. The resentment from death is deep. Early the next morning, Wanda put on light makeup for herself, making everyone in the base brighten up. The most beautiful girl in Sokovia is in love. Lin Mo after Kamartaj knocked Catwoman to their knees. I opened a portal, went back to the hotel, took a shower, and went out on a date. As soon as Wanda left the base gate, she saw Lin Mo riding a second-hand motorcycle, waiting there quietly. Wanda walked over quietly and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Sue, what are you thinking? Lin Mo turned his head and smiled, and made Wanda so handsome again. I was thinking, if you don't come out, how should I sneak in to find you? Wanda pursed her lips and smiled, and reminded, don't do this. The people inside are not easy to mess with. She signaled Lin Mo to get up, and got on the motorcycle by herself. Come on soon. We have a lot of places to play today. Lin Mo got on the motorcycle, a little far away from Wanda. Wanda smiled. Don't hug my waist tightly. I'm notoriously fast. Lin Mo was naturally blunt, wrapped his arms around Wanda's waist, and smelled the fragrance of Wanda's hair. Wanda's body trembled slightly. It was the first time for her to be hugged around the waist, and she didn't know why she said it boldly. She stepped up the gas pedal and flew out. Lin Mo looked at the cars that kept passing them. Wanda, your drag racing skills are amazing. The corner of Wanda's mouth twitched. Don't mention it. We are still good friends. Wanda first took Lin Mo to have a local special breakfast, dumplings with bread and eggs, plus Eastern European special sour cabbage and dipping sauce, have a special flavor. Although not as delicious as your barbecue, it's not bad. Lin Mo nodded, and took a tissue to help Wanda wipe the sauce from the corner of her mouth. Wanda bit her lower lip slightly, and the red star climbed up her face. Lin Mo sighed. Omei is really sweet. The surrounding diners are discussing, what a perfect couple. Handsome men and beautiful women have love in their eyes. Wanda pulled Lin Mo away. The two went to the local park, by the lake, and chatted while walking. Lin Mo is humorous and makes Wanda talkative. Talking a lot about her own experiences, the two sat on a bench by the lake. Wanda murmured, we were eating, but a missile flew in. I dare not move, for fear that the missile would explode. And I kept praying that the missile would not explode. Zero. Seeking flowers. I always remember the words on the missile, made by Stark Industries. Lin Mo knew that Wanda already had the ability to modify the probability at that time, but he didn't know it. Otherwise, the missile might have exploded early. He put his arm around Wanda's shoulders and comforted, it's past. Wanda leaned on Lin Mo's shoulder. Sue, we have only known each other for a day, but I feel that we are very familiar. You make me feel very at ease. Lin Mo laughed. Maybe there is a definite number in the dark. After the two had lunch, Wanda took Lin Mo to go shopping again. All the things I bought were cheap, and Wanda had to pay for them herself, except for Lin Mo who insisted. Wanda tried a floral dress, turned around, and smiled sweetly. How is it? Does it look good? Lin Mo laughed. Zero? Your figure and appearance look good in a piece of cloth. Wanda is very sweet in her heart. Humph. You can also talk sweetly. You have cheated many girls before. Lin Mo suddenly looked a little uncomfortable. Hey, the people around me are unlucky. Wanda remembered Lin Mo's tragic experience, and couldn't help cursing herself for not being able to speak. She rushed over and hugged Lin Mo tightly. The red light in her hand flashed. No, everyone around you will be lucky in the future. Feeling the power of chaos, Lin Mo thought to himself. Scarlet, which is really powerful. There is no mutant. Millions of mutant X genes are deprived. Only 200 people are still mutant. When Wanda speaks, it is earth-shattering. Lin Mo felt Wanda's heavy love again. Almei's nutrition is really good. Wanda blushed and let go of Lin Mo. Sorry, I got a little excited, Lin Mo muttered. I hope you will be more excited like this in the future. Wanda slapped Lin Mo lightly. So you are bad too. After that, Lin Mo bought Wanda a silver chain and put it on for her. Although cheap, it seems to like it. Lin Mo is gradually affected by Wanda's innocence, and the two are like a man and a woman in love. Selena and the others in Gotham are blinded. Nonsense. I've won several times more cards than usual today. I'm so lucky. Jill rolled her eyes. Who is not? I've been fooled 3 times. The widow is depressed. My luck has also improved. But why have I lost more money? Everyone's luck has changed, but nothing has changed. Polaris has the truth. Esme exclaimed, wow, I actually won a lottery several times in my shopping today. I feel that someone somewhere has modified our luck. 9. Chapter 156. The widow thinks for a while. That must be some scumbag. Gwen laughed. Such good luck? I hope to have it often. Lin is so kind. Lin Mo set up a stall at night. Wanda has offered to help. When Quicksilver arrived, He found that Wanda had become the proprietress, so he was speechless. You guys are really fast, Wanda said embarrassedly. Sue and I are friends. Isn't it normal to help? Lin Mo gave the eldest brother 50 skewers on the ground and instantly bought people's hearts. Quicksilver nodded while eating. Your cooking is worthy of Wanda. Wanda glared at him, always talking nonsense. After the two returned home at night, Quicksilver could not help reminding Wanda, Sue is just an ordinary person. If he knows that we are mutant, will he be afraid? You have to think about it. Wanda is a little worried. Then I won't tell him. Quicksilver nods. That's fine. Wait for you to cook the raw rice. And besides, he won't be able to run away. Wanda is numb. Do I have to get on the bus first and pay for the fare? 080. What the hell? What do you mean I look like? Hey, I hope he doesn't get scared. Lin Mo returns home to Gotham. It's still daytime here. The widow rushed over. Be honest, have you changed our luck? Lin Mo raised her chin. Tell me, how can I thank you? The widow rolled her eyes. My old lady gave it to you. What more bike do you want? Esme wondered. Lin, how can there be such a powerful ability in the world that can change people's luck? Lin Mo explained. A chaos force, a powerful witch. The widow pulled Lin Mo down. Such a powerful woman. Even if it's an old witch, you have to chew it down. Diana snorted. Natasha Romanoff, just because you're old doesn't mean you're old. Lin Mo waved his hand to signal everyone not to worry and showed everyone the photos he took with Wanda during the day. The widow just said shit. She is actually a super sweet girl. My mother is even more worried. Diana was also a little jealous. Your status is lost. You are young and beautiful. Polaris frowned. Why does this girl look familiar? Lin Mo laughed. It's also Magneto's daughter. The genes of the Magneto family are really good. Polaris numb. You rascal. Tell me about it. Lin Mo can only enter the room to comfort Lorna, who is pregnant and emotionally unstable. Wanda is very powerful, and her spirit is easy to go berserk. Being used by someone with a heart will cause great disaster. I am doing this for her own good. Every time Scarlet Witch goes berserk, it brings disaster to the world. Lin Mo is not lying. Polaris pinched Lin Mo. You always have a reason, but you can't make her sad. Lin Mo laughed. Lorna, you are so kind. You seem to have grown up again. Polaris gave Lin Mo a blank look. After Lin Mo came out, he comforted the emotionally unstable pregnant women, Diana, widow's sister, Jill, Esme, and others. As soon as he rested, suddenly his heart moved. Diana, Paradise Island is in danger. Lin Mo keeps circling with his hands, triggering the portal, and taking Diana, Tang Tang, Dao Dao, Kindu, and others to Paradise Island. There is a battle going on at the temple that holds the Mother Box. The Mother Box inspires portals, summoners, and Steppenwolves that go straight to the sky. Lin Mo rushed in with the crowd. As soon as he entered, he saw Steppenwolf holding up the world-destructive axe and screaming there. Oh, so many Amazon female warriors belong to my Steppenwolf. When my master Darkseid arrives on Earth, you all must surrender. Queen with sword in hand. Get ready to fight and kill these monsters. Steppenwolf frowned. Monster? I'm a handsome guy from Apocalypse. Lin Mo came out. Paradise Island is covered by me. You ugly B*********************. D. Hurry up, so as not to scare the little friends. Steppenwolf looked at Lin Mo, saw Diana and Dao Dao, and the others again. Cole, are you the best Amazon warrior? Steppenwolf was raged, jumped up, and slashed at Lin Mo fiercely with his axe. Lin Mo didn't have any fancy, punched the past. Boom. With a loud noise, Steppenwolf was sent flying, spitting blood. He looked shocked. K? The old gods of the earth can't be so strong. Steppenwolf did not expect that time seemed to have changed after he had been exiled for thousands of years. Any kid who appears at random will be able to beat him out of internal injuries. Lin Mo shrugged. You are so weak. Calabac and Mantis are stronger than you. No wonder you were exiled by Darkseid and then abandoned. Steppenwolf was stabbed in the heart and immediately reacted. You killed Calabac and Mantis? Are you the big scumbag in the universe? The queen frowned. The son-in-law has made such a big name. What a monster. Diana pinched Lin Mo. Go back and tell me honestly, how on earth did you get such a title? Lin Mo shrugged, took a step forward, grabbed Steppenwolf and hit him. Dare to slander me. I am a pure man. Bang, bang, bang. Steppenwolf had no strength to fight back. His face was covered in blood from being beaten by Lin Mo. The Steppenwolf was confused. This Lin was afraid that he could compete with Darkseid. What should he do? Daughter Wang Yu looks at her son-in-law. The more she likes her. Diana, you found a good husband. The other Queen's guards are extremely envious looking at Du Chun and Kindu's swollen belly. The son-in-law is so powerful, he didn't treat everyone badly. A blonde girl remonstrates. Queen, they are inconvenient recently. Let's send some Queen's guards to help take care of them. After Lin Mo heard it, he also turned around and smiled. Mother-in-law, there is really a shortage of manpower on my side. Queen waved her hand. Okay, then send another 20 of the best Queen's guards. Diana is numb. Every time this guy comes to Paradise Island, he always sticks to a lot of benefits. Lin Mo kicked Steppenwolf away. Trash, trash. Steppenwolf thinks he is really useless. Lin Mo picked up the mother box and began to study the function of the mother box with the heart of the universe. In addition to being a portal, you can also change the index of a region, change the life index to make people age early or become younger, turning adults into children, and rearrange the molecular structure. Created Cyborg can also resurrect Superman. It can be said that this mother box represents the latest technology of Apocalypse, but it is worse than infinite gems. Lin Mo is not without gains. The inscription on the last time, coupled with the role of the mother box, let Lin Mo comprehend a magical power, Millennium at a glance. Use your mental power to turn your opponent into the strength of 1,000 years ago. In other words, a strong man who is several hundred years old is still weak if he is directly turned into an infant. Although the maintenance time is limited, it is enough. Lin Mo looked at Steppenwolf leaning against the wall and threw the mother box to him. Take it, let Daxiad come. He was beaten with blood last time, and now it will be even worse. Steppenwolf hugged the mother box, a little confused. Boy, you will pay for your arrogance. Lin Mo's eyes froze. No more nonsense, just die. Steppenwolf hurriedly teleported and ran away. The Queen was a little puzzled. Son-in-law, why did you let him take the mother box away? Lin Mo laughed. Queen, don't worry, I want to get rid of them all at once. If the mother box is placed here, the safety of Paradise Island cannot be guaranteed. 2.3 The Queen could not help worrying. Son-in-law, thousands of years ago, the 8-year-old Darkseid was very powerful, and the old gods combined to barely repel him. Lin Mo directly showed his phoenix wings. The Queen exclaimed, Phoenix Force. What a strong Phoenix Force. This is the most powerful force in the universe, son-in-law. Even Zeus may not be your opponent. Lin Mo nodded secretly. It is rumored that Paradise Island is a harem arranged by Zeus for himself, but he left after talking to the Queen. So I'm Green Zeus. The scumbag father-in-law can't beat me, so he can only watch and not trouble me. The Queen accepted her son-in-law's suggestion. Lin Mo bid farewell to the Queen and brought back 20 new Victoria's Secret guards. The widow is speechless. So, are you here to help, or are you a fleece? Diana also sighed. Paradise Island is really going to be bald. Lin Mo arranged for the new Queen's guards to stay, and treated a few people's acclimatization disease first, and then treated others next time. After all, there are too many people. Chapter 157. Batman called and wanted Lin Mo to recruit teammates together. He also felt threatened by the demons. The two went to a garage. The Flash Barry looked at the two in amazement. Oh, Lin? You're my idol, Bruce. That rich in-generation who is just eating and waiting to die. Batman's face turned dark, and with a wave of his hand, a bat flying darts flew towards Barry. Barry quickly caught it and thought of some things by the way. So you're Batman? Batman nodded. Your super ability is fast. Barry scratched his head, smiled shyly. Well, this is a bit general, but it's about the same. Lin Mo laughed. Barry, how about we invite you to join the team? Barry nodded quickly. I would, and I need friends too, not to mention Batman and Savior Lin. The three went out. Barry wondered. Lin's strength is beyond doubt. Bruce, what is your super ability? Batman said lightly. Rich. Barry coughed. The money ability is really awesome. Batman looked at Lin Mo. Lin, have you taken the decadent route recently? Lin Mo laughed. Recently, I was in a relationship. The girl likes the decadent uncle. Barry followed Batman to the base. 06 Lin Mo came home and planned to say hello and return to Sokovia. Unshaven, more decadent than Lin Mo. Strange, whose hands are still shaking, came to the door. Lin, help me. The last time I was reading information while driving. The car overturned off a cliff. Lin Mo shook his head. Tell you to be careful. Lin, can you cure this hand for me? Lin Mo nodded. There is no problem at all, but after the cure, you will go back to be a doctor. Do you want to become a magician? Strange's eyes lit up. Is that the welding circle portal? Can I learn it too? Definitely yes. I have several girlfriends who have been disciples of Ancient One Magician. You were not a master in the past, although Strange felt that his seniority was a little lower, but he could learn magic, so he didn't care so much. Where should I study? The holy place in New York. Lin Mo shook his head. Kathmandu. Find a place called Kamar Taj. Strange frowned. It's so far away. Can you lend me some money for the air ticket? Lin Mo is speechless. It's time to change your spending habits. Famous surgeons go bankrupt if they don't operate. Lin Mo handed Strange a wad of money and told him to go to Kamar Taj. He opened a portal for himself and returned to Sokovia. At the moment it's dawn here. Lin Mo shrugged. Another date day with Wanda. Lin Mo drove a motorcycle to the gate of the base, and Almei, who was wearing a floral dress, came out quickly. Wanda walks diligently, has a sweet expression and bright eyes. It looks like she is in love. Sue, where are we going to play today? Lin Mo laughed. Wanda, I bought a house. Help me decorate it. Okay then, I'll let you see today. Miss Ben's aesthetics. Wanda felt sweet in her heart. Sue bought a house and said that she planned to bring it down for a long time so that the two could meet often. Lin Mo was riding a motorcycle. Wanda hugged his waist tightly, and the two came to a two-story white house in the suburbs. Wanda looked at the house in front of her, covered her mouth, and exclaimed, "Isn't this the dream house I told you about?" A white house with a Southern European style, a beautiful garden, a mountain behind, and a lake facing. Lin Mo laughed. Whether the layout looks good or not depends on you. Wanda smiled. This is your home, not mine. Lin Mo handed the property certificate to Wanda. See for yourself whose home it is. Wanda saw that her name was actually written on it. She was surprised. You're crazy. Lin Mo held Wanda's hand. Wanda, you gave me light. You gave me hope. Wanda was so moved. Ding, contestant Lin Mo. Scarlet, which has more than 80 points of favor for you. Special reward. Chaos Force Fragments. Lin Mo has an extra energy in his body, and he also has the perception of black magic. Wanda wondered, hey, why do I feel more intimate with you? Lin Mo took Wanda's hand. Submit the real estate certificate and payroll card. It must be more cordial. Wanda smiled sweetly. Really? The two entered the house. The decoration was good, but there was not much furniture left inside. Wanda took a look and took Lin Mo to the city to buy home appliances and furniture. She also took out a small treasury, most of which came from her. The two of them worked hard all day and finally arranged the house very warmly. Wanda smiled sweetly, very happy and fulfilled. Lin Mo hugged her from behind and whispered in Wanda's ear, "Thank you, dear." Wanda's neck is red after this battle. The two chatted together logically. Lin Mo can only sigh. Wanda's love is really heavy. It's really amazing. After a long time, Wanda curled up in Lin Mo's arms, drawing circles. Sue, I don't seem to be very familiar with you. I don't know what you did before. Lin Mo ate a mouthful of steamed buns made of white noodles and seemed to fill his stomach with a half-smile. But I think we know each other very well. Wanda hummed. Actually, we seem to have only known each other for 3 days. Lin Mo sighed. Some people live together for decades. Not as good as 3 days. Wanda took a breath. Sue, if one day you find that I'm not as good as you imagined, how can you pay back? Lin Mo hugged Wanda. You are already very good. Even if you lie to me, I fully accept it. Lin Mo secretly thought, I hope fans of Wong will treat me like this. Wanda laughed. Well, that's what you said. I'm hungry. Lin Mo smiled. I'll make you a delicious meal later, but let me eat first in the evening. Lin Mo made a good meal for Wanda. Wanda ate very happily. Whoa, why is Xiaogua's food so delicious? Lin Mo sandwiched a piece of sweet and sour short ribs for her and added a piece of chicken. I worked hard just now. Eat more. Wanda pouted and acted like a baby. I want you to feed me. The two chatted while eating, and it was already dark outside. Lin Mo laughed. I can't go out to set up a stall tonight. Why don't we? At the moment, Wanda's cell phone rang. It was Quicksilver. Wanda, why haven't you come back yet? I'm here with Sue. He just moved to a new house. I'm helping out. Quicksilver was stunned and exclaimed, have they all gone to his house? Don't let him mess around. A Middle Eastern prince called Thane came to the base today. He is very rich. He said he wanted to have a blind date with you. Wanda didn't care at all and looked at Lin Mo happily. Screw that, Sean. Lin Mo kept it in his heart. Sean, how dare you come to pry the corner of my wall? After dinner, Wanda was embarrassed to stay here overnight, and Lin Mo drove Wanda back to the base on a motorcycle. Wanda waved goodbye and agreed to meet again tomorrow morning. Lin Mo watched Wanda go in, ready to start the motorcycle. Whoosh. A girl with an excellent figure fell from the sky. It is the female Superman Carla. Humph. Don't think that if you grow a beard and pretend to be a decadent man, I won't know you anymore. Carla stared at Lin Mo 807 angrily. Pretending to be a poor man to pick up girls, what a disgrace. Lin Mo shrugged. There was no Sister Lin falling from the sky, but a girl from Krypton came. Big sister, everyone is competing. Why are you chasing me every day? What do you like about me? I can't change it. Carla is numb. B asterisk 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 D. I want to challenge you one-on-one. Lin Mo shrugged. There are many people here. Let's go to the grove over there, Carla snorted. I'm going to do Carl justice tonight. Inside the base, Thane gets word that Wanda is out on a date. A person who looks like Lin? Damn, was he cut off by this guy again? Sean is angry. No, absolutely can't let the damn get ahead. He took out a powder. Looks like I'm going to use this. Lin Mo and the female Superman came to the edge of the woods behind the base. Lin Mo says, actually Carl is not dead yet. Carla is numb. Scumbag, you lied and didn't make drafts? The grass on Carl's grave is tall. Lin Mo spread his hands. Actually, Carl can be resurrected, and Louise's child. Before he finished speaking, the movement in the base made him frown. Shaun intends to force him? He is courting death. Lin Mo was going to trouble Thane, but the female Superman blocked his way in an instant. Today, I must settle with you. Lin Mo didn't have time to talk to her, so he directly took out the launching stone spear from his portable space. Carla was instantly affected by kryptonite. Her body lost all strength, and she knelt on the ground on one knee. She was terrified. It's too insidious. The scumbag lied to me to come to the grove. It turned out that I had already prepared kryptonite. It's over, my mother's life is innocent, she stammered. What do you want to do? Chapter 158. Lin Mo smiled. No time today, next time whoosh. Lin Mo disappeared. Carla waited for a while, and finally regained her ability. Damn scumbag, he actually has kryptonite. Carla was so depressed. She was not afraid of anything but this kryptonite. It seems that I can't do it by force. I want to save the country with curves. The IQ of the Superman family is not brilliant. Carla racked her brains, but there was nothing she could do. Thane came outside the two-bedroom and one-bedroom apartment where Wanda lived, with a wretched smile on his face. Green Lin Mo? You can have this. Really? I don't think it's possible. Lin Mo suddenly appeared behind him, grabbed him, whoosh disappeared. Quicksilver is just back. Hey, what just disappeared? Is there someone faster than me? Impossible. Wanda also seemed to sense something, but when she opened the door, she found nothing. Back mountain of Sokovia, Lin Mo slapped Thane internally. Dare to covet my chick? You boy is braver than Thanos. Sean spat out a mouthful of blood. A asterisk asterisk hole. You stole my Phoenix Force. I haven't settled with you yet. Death, the witch, suddenly appeared and took Thane away from Lin Mo. She looked at Lin Mo angrily. Damn scumbag, like a witch and don't like me. Lin Mo shrugged. The witches are so pure. How can your broken shoes compare? Death and Sean looked at each other. Thane took out a glowing red spar and crushed it directly. Lin Mo suddenly found that the Phoenix Force in his body began to go berserk, as if it was about to rush out of his body. Phoenix Force is not like Chaos Force, just pure energy. The Phoenix Force still has the will of the Phoenix in its body, possessing high-level cosmic consciousness and foresight ability. She has been looking for a suitable host. Phoenix Force is the incarnation of the original cosmic life force and emotional power, so powerful that many of her hosts were blackened in the end. Sheen is already very powerful, but in the end she was still blackened by the fragments of the Phoenix Force, and she only had killing and anger in her heart. The gems Shaun got from the Cemetery of the Gods are to inspire the Phoenix Force to devour the host. Shaun, kill him. Death and Shaun, one on the left and one on the right, are attacking Lin Mo. Lin Mo roared, using the energy of the heart of the universe to suppress the backlash of the Phoenix Force. Wear the Infinity Gauntlet on your right hand and fight death. The left hand glowed with red light and cast Chaos Force, knocking Thane into the air. Boom! Thane turned a few somersaults on the ground before he stopped. It's Chaos Force. Damn it. He already got Wanda's affection reward. With a flick of Death's black hair, the endless will of Death enveloped Lin Mo, wanting to devour him. The TIE particles of the Infinity Gauntlet emit a dazzling red light, isolating the will of Death. Lin Mo inspires the power of the Power Stone in the Infinity Gauntlet. When Thane rushed over, Lin Mo suppressed Phoenix Force's backlash and punched Thane in the chest. Boom! Thane flew out like a cannonball, spurting blood from his mouth. Death cursed a piece of trash, fired with full force. She opened the door of death. Powerful souls from the underworld came out one after another, and Lin Mo rushed forward with grinning teeth. The five thunders rectify the law. Lightning Tree. Lin Mo summoned lightning and bombarded the door of death. and the screams of those souls disappeared one after another. Death screamed, "Death God, come out to me." Anubis with a jackal head and a human body stabs at Lin Mo with a spear. Lin Mo hurls the eternal gun in his hand. Whoosh! The spear of eternity turned into a golden light, pierced through Anubis, and made him disappear into a cloud of green smoke. Lin Mo snorted. Anubis under death seemed to be much weaker. Boom! Under the bombardment of lightning and tie particles, the gate of the underworld slammed shut. Death, your duplication is just average. You can't even resist the universe stone. Lin Mo taunted death while suppressing Phoenix Force. Boom! Gravel splash. The celestial group seen last time rushed out of the ground, and the 3 pairs of eyes on the head sent out energy beams to bombard Lin Mo. Lin Mo was caught off guard and was hit. Fortunately, his photon energy formed a shield to block the blow. Tenjin Group. The Tenjin Group shouted, "Lin Mo, you intend to collect the original stone of the Chi universe, and your intention is wrong. I have passed the news to the judge of the celestial group, Alatham. Once he thinks your actions are illegal, he will probably judge the earth to be exterminated." Lin Mo was angry. "Who do you think your celestial group is? Randomly decide the survival rights of other races." Lin Mo inspired the power of the original Power Stone and punched the Tenjin group with a punch. Crack! The strength of this group of gods is not high. The armor is directly cracked, and the body flies out like a cannonball. Thane strikes again, sparking a series of white lights. Whoosh! A heat ray was shot out, and the female Superman flew over, using the heat ray to knock Thane into the air. Female Superman? Lin Mo is a bit confused. How can this girl help herself? Carla snorted. "This Lin Mo is my enemy. You are not allowed to kill him. Lin Mo, you let me go just once, and I will help you once too, lest you be killed by these aliens." Sean was furious. "Damn Kryptonian, you must be having an affair with him." He rushed over to fight Carla. As a result, Thane found that without the Phoenix Force, he was no match for Carla. Lin Mo took this opportunity. The heart of the universe, Chaos Force plus lightning energy, and photon energy all bombarded the will of the Phoenix. Call out. The will of the Phoenix seemed to scream, being crushed by these energies. These Phoenix forces of Lin Mo lost Blacken's will, turned into pure energy, and were absorbed by him again. The wings of the Phoenix spread again. Lin Mo turned into golden light and punched Death in the face. The duplication of Death cannot hold back the combined attack of Phoenix Force, the heart of the universe, and Chaos Force. Death screams again and again. "Damn Lin Mo. I curse you and those around you for not being able to appreciate the beauty of death." Lin Mo was taken aback. "Shameless, you actually cursed me like that." Carla was also deceived. This Death brain is broken. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Maybe Death is the kind of guy who survived from the beginning of the universe. Only want to die. Lin Mo himself has not lived enough. He punched the dead duplication to death again. Kill the death duplication of one of the 5 creation gods. He turned into a golden knife and caught the god group who ran away far away. "My buddies are here. Why are you running so fast?" This day God is also afraid. "Lin Mo, if you kill me, you will face off against the entire celestial team." Lin Mo slapped him on the head. What a big face. Boom. Lin Mo headshot him directly with the Infinity Gauntlet, burning him to ashes. He flew back. Thane has fled several kilometers. Carla seems to be hilarious. "That purple sweet potato essence, don't run away." Lin Mo chased after him and knocked Rang onto the ground. He stomped hard. "Sexy. Wanting to use drugs on women. Shameless. You're ugly and you still want to pick up girls from the earth? Who gave you face?" Sean screamed again and again. Carla frowned. "Too cruel." Lin Mo blasted Thane to death with one punch, and the true fire of Samadhi burned Thane to nothing. Even his soul was destroyed by Lin Mo of Zhao's. "I see how death can revive this concubine." Lin Mo looked at Carla. "That female Superman. Thank you." Carla hurried away 10 meters from Lin Mo. "Despicable guy, don't use kryptonite against me if you have the ability." Lin Mo activates a portal. "Lewis and Martha are both in the South Island of Gotham. You go over to me and ask, 'Don't you know the situation?'" Carla was a little moved and was afraid that Lin Mo would use kryptonite on her. Lin Mo is speechless. With well-developed limbs and a simple mind, "If I wanted to harm you, would I let you go just now?" The female Superman thinks about it. "It seems to be the same thing. I helped you just now, so why don't you repay your kindness with revenge?" She flew down, waved her hand. "Hurry up and open the portal." Lin Mo silently took out the kryptonite yun glowing green. Carla was completely dumbfounded, but she still got the idea. Scumbag, you don't talk about martial arts. I'm still too young. Lin Mo picked her up by the waist. Fu Wujia's fleshy waist was very comfortable. In order to prevent your brain from convulsing, I still need to take security measures. Carla, a Kryptonian aristocrat, was completely taught a lesson by Lin Mo, a native of Earth. Chapter 159. Carla's body is weak, but her mouth is strong. Xiaozue constantly scolded Lin Mo for being shameless. Lin Mo is also popular. Krypton girl, it's too much. I don't care about you. Carla doesn't stop at all. B**************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** scene. Lin Mo is speechless. That's because you are shallow. I'm a great hero. Seeing that the female Superman was still scolding, Lin Mo gnawed on her directly. Gagging her mouth is the best way to clean up. Woo woo woo. Carla felt dizzy for a moment. Scumbag, what kind of weird super ability did you use on me? Lin Mo shrugged. It's just a beauty trick. Doesn't Krypton even have this? Female Superman bit her lip. How can Kryptonians be as bad as you? Lin Mo carried Carla back to Gotham's home. Selina and the others were numb. What's the situation? Claiming to participate in the competition, bring back a female Superman. Wonder Woman is angry. Scumbag, isn't Paradise Island enough for you to build? The Widow also joined the condemnation team. You are the hero of the Earth. How can you bully women? Lin Mo smiled. Coincidentally, this girl is not from Earth, but from Krypton. Selina looked at Carla's slightly swollen lips. So you tortured her already? Carla was very wronged. It's mine. Damn B asterisk 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 D. Lin Mo coughed. 8:37. She kept swearing at me, and I put my arms around her, so I had to do something wrong. Jill nods. I understand. The next time you come to sweep the floor, you will do the same. I will believe you. Lin Mo felt that Jill had talked to him to death. Okay, call Louise and Martha. This girl is Clark's cousin, widow's sister Ming Wu. No wonder you want to take Louise and the others to live here. It turns out that Superman also has a superb cousin, but why is she younger than Superman? Carla explained. My spaceship exploded, and I fell asleep in the phantom space for more than 10 years before I came to Earth to participate in the competition. The widow looked at a 10 ring on her wrist. This thing of mine can also stay young forever, Carla hurriedly called. The crowd chatted chatteringly. Lin Mo was speechless, with his arms around Polaris' waist. How are you feeling today? Did the baby kick you? Polaris pinched Lin Mo. I also want to ask you, what happened to the baby's Aunt Wanda? What can I do? I'm very dangerous today. I killed a duplication of the death of the creator of the universe. I also killed Thanos' son Shaun. And by the way, there is also a group of gods. Everyone gathered around. Worried, the three Cuckoo sisters surround Lin Mo. Lin, what's the matter? Don't carry it alone. We can help you. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry. These are jumping beam jokers. I'll be fine. Diana rubbed her belly. You don't care about us. You have to take care of your children. Don't do dangerous things. Lin Mo nodded naturally, reassuring them. Dao Dao and Kindu took Louise and Martha over. Also coming is Superman's son, Jonathan Kent, who is still a few months old at the moment. Lin Mo laughed. Louise, come and meet Clark's cousin Carla. Carla walked over and saw the little Superman baby at a glance. Hey, he has Kryptonian genes and is the son of Carl. Didn't you record my brother? Louise has black hair. What the hell? Carla was a little embarrassed, as if she offended her cousin and daughter-in-law as soon as she said it. Lin Mo laughed. Louis, don't blame Carla. She is affected by some rumors from the Earth, not to mention you still live in the South Island. There are too many rumors from the outside world. Louise sighed. Lin, you have paid too much. In order to protect us, you have carried some bad rumors. Martha pulled Carla to talk and told her everything. The female Superman is stunned. The scumbag and villain I imagined is actually a good person? Unscientific. She touched her slightly swollen lips. Definitely a bad guy. At the moment Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Wanda. Hello? Honey, miss me again? Lin Mo stepped aside to answer the phone. Carla's ears moved slightly, eavesdropping. Sue, there was an explosion in the mountain behind the base. Are you all right? Have you made it home? Wanda is worried about Lin Mo. Really? I got home early and didn't hear. Oh, that's good. You go to bed early. Today is hard. Working with Wanda is not hard. What? I said moving is hard work. Lin Mo smiled. That's what I mean too, isn't it? Wanda must be blushing. Bad guy. Okay, let's go to bed early. Carla cursed secretly. Sure enough, he's still a scumbag. I really didn't read it wrong. Carla came over. What do you mean Carl can be resurrected? A gab. Lin Mo looked at the sky. The timing is actually almost here. Have you ever heard of the mother box of Apocalypse Star? It can reorganize the molecular structure. Carla's eyes lit up. This seems feasible. What should I do? I will do it immediately. Lin Mo waved. What's the rush? I have my own arrangements at this time. Polaris suddenly realized, frowning. Lin, I really want to give birth. Everyone hastened to get ready. Lin Mo sent for the best obstetricians and nurses in Gotham, opened the portal again to bring back Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and others. Metal all over South Gotham seems to vibrate. No way, Polaris gave birth too much. People in Gotham are praying for Lin Mo's baby. Lin Mo is the patron saint of Gotham. From the perspective of the people of Gotham, only with Lin can they have a good life. However, the baby still saves face and will be born soon. Harley Quinn brings the baby over. Lin is a healthy daughter, so beautiful, with eyes like Lorna. Lin Mo holds the baby in his arms. A feeling of blood connection arises in his heart. I also have offspring in this other world. Lin Mo wished you to add photon energy to Lorna's recovery and gave her the child. The baby is very similar to you, and it will definitely be beautiful in the future, Polaris laughed. Her lips are like yours, very pretty. Give her a name. Lin Mo thought about it. It's called Lin Na. Nicknamed Linda, the widow was taken aback. It's really easy for you, so isn't. My daughter's name is Sham. Everyone laughed. Natasha Romanoff, you are in such a hurry. You have already thought of the name of the child. Seeing everyone's joyful appearance, Carla thought to herself, what's so good about this scumbag? How can he be admired by so many outstanding women? Lin Mo checked the time, opened a portal, went back to Sokovia to sign in. Carla, don't you lose it? Carla naturally signed in. Lin Mo brought Mara, Reba, and Juan Milan over and let them see the baby. Lorna soon fell into a deep sleep. Lin Mo teased the baby and put her to sleep. The birth of a baby obviously stimulated many people. Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and Reba are all pestering Lin Mo. Wanting a baby, Catwoman stretched her waist, showing her figure. I'm so beautiful. The baby I gave birth must be no worse than Lorna's. Lin Mo had no choice but to agree to everyone's request. Harley Quinn curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, that strange has come to Kamartaj. His aptitude is not bad, but Ancient One is very strict with him. Lin Mo laughed. You little juniors, but Kamartaj successors, naturally need to be taken care of. Ancient One may be in a hurry today. Xingyun is very aggressive, chatting with Lin Xiaoma very well. Lin, thank you for killing Thanos' son. That damn Thanos is not a good man. Lin Mo stroked Xingyun's hair. Thanos, I also booked for you, and the old purple sweet potato must die. Xingyun worked even harder. It can be seen how strong the heart of Miaba is. The following days, Lin Mo lives happily with Wanda in Sokovia during the day. At night, I returned to Gotham during the day and lived a happy life with my family. Fortunately, he is very strong, and he can go without sleep every day. Cuckoo, Diana, the widow, and Jill all gave birth to daughters. The house became quite lively, and all the Victoria's Secret guards became competent nannies. As for confinement, of course it is not necessary. Lin Mo directly helped them recover their bodies. Lin Mo looked at his 6 daughters and couldn't help feeling. So, who is going to have a son? Chapter 160. Sokovia. Lin Mo feels that there are many people around him watching. People from HYDRA? It seems that Wanda is the treasure of HYDRA, and these people should be monitored when they are in a relationship. Lin Mo didn't care, and while falling in love with Wanda, he wiped out the remaining will of Phoenix Force. On this day, Lin Mo and Wanda were cutting flower branches at home. The two of them just got tired of crooked for a long time before they came out to do things. Wanda smiled sweetly, sticking the dirt on Lin Mo's hands mischievously. B****************** D. I'm going to get you dirty too. Lin Mo smiled. Wanda, you are not good. You were full just now, and now you are blaming me again. Wanda gave Lin Mo a blank look. You are not a good person either. At this time, Quicksilver called. Wanda, something happened to the base. The Avengers are coming soon. Wanda's complexion changed. Happiness is still short-lived. What should come is still coming. She stepped aside. Is that Lin here? Reliable news. Lin is still raising a baby at Gotham's home. And this time it's Stark and Thor who are here. Wanda remembered the past again. Saint Stark? Well, it's finally here. Lin Mo pretended to be weeding. And when Wanda hung up the phone, Wanda, what's the matter? Wanda feels a little uncomfortable. There is something wrong at the base. I need to go back in a hurry. She hesitated to speak. Lin Mo patted her arm. If you have anything to do, just do it. I'll wait for you. Wanda was moved, went out, and drove back home. Lin Mo also called Mara and the others. Okay, you can also go to the Hydra base to pick up fish. Mara eat taste. I'll hit your witch chick later. Don't blame me. Lin Mo smiled. The witch's strength is not bad. You may not be able to beat it. Mara snorted and hung up the phone. Widow's phone call came again. Scumbag. I'm going to beat up your little witch today. Lin Mo shrugged. Why bother? It's not that you didn't turn over your brand. Wang Yin is actually very kind. The widow snorted. Green tea. See if I don't blow her up. Lin Mo wanted to have a leisurely drink of tea. Now it seems that it is necessary to go to the Hydra base. After all, Wanda Invisible seems to have offended many people. Hydra base, mess, boom. Thor calls lightning to clear a wave of minions. Captain America, Hawkeye can do what they can, and they are more than enough to deal with Hydra minions. Iron Man flew over and crashed into the shield of the base, swearing. Captain America reminds, pay attention to the words after the widow sister of Lin Mo strengthening. Now she is far stronger than Hawkeye. Everyone, remember to remind me when you see the chick in red. Iron Man laughed. Haha, Natasha Romanoff. You are here to fight Hydra, not to catch the mistress. Please pay attention to the target of your action. Reba, Hua Mulan, and Mara have entered the base. Their target is Steckel, the leader of the Hydra base, and several small leaders. Lin Mo naturally despises these small fish. Steckel mobilized inside the base. For a great cause, we fought with the Avengers. His subordinates rushed out with enthusiasm, and this guy took his confidant with the core data and prepared to run away. Reba rushed over and kicked Steckel to the ground. Where is that goblin? Steckel was stunned, feeling that the three beauties in front of him were not here to destroy the base, but to catch the mistress. Hua Mulan and Mara also knocked out several people and arrested them. When Iron Man's Iron Legion persuaded the people to evacuate, they were thrown a lot of beer bottles, fruits, vegetables, and eggs. More or less people here have business dealings with the base. When the base is destroyed, their income is also affected. Hawkeye is in trouble. He was surprised to find that the bow and arrow he shot was caught by someone. Whoosh! Hawkeye tripped and fell to the ground. Quicksilver said very arrogantly, Avenger with old arms and legs? Whoosh! Quicksilver disappeared and knocked down Captain America again. In fact, he is very kind. If he wanted to hurt the two of them, he would have done it long ago. Iron Man came inside the base. Wanda cast illusion. Iron Man was surprised to find that the hanging bone Cohen was revived. On the steps in front, the Avengers died one after another on the steps. Captain America also lied to him and said, You could have saved us. After speaking, Captain America hangs up again. Iron Man broke out in a cold sweat. He felt that he had seen the future, and his mind was full of thoughts. Wanda and Quicksilver leave. When I came outside, I happened to meet Mara and his party. Quicksilver whistled. Oh, three beauties, how are you? Reba snorted. Sorry, I'm stuck. Quicksilver was jealous. No way. Who is so lucky? Mara looked at Wanda. You are that little witch? The little B******ch has a good figure. Wanda frowned. I don't seem to know you. Mulan comes to assist. Lin Mo hasn't told you the truth yet. Wanda frowned even more. The red light in her hand flickered. She read Mara's memory. Her expression changed instantly. Sue, is Lin? He is Lin. Has he been lying to me? Hua Mulan felt that she had gotten into trouble, so she groaned. Reba, I told you to stop talking nonsense. Reba looked bewildered. I didn't say anything. I was just thinking, Brother Mo likes her pure and sweet face, or her superb figure. Quicksilver figured it out. I knew that Sue was a scumbag, but I didn't expect it to be Lin. He seems to have a lot of women, at least a dozen or so. Reba muttered, a dozen? Who do you underestimate? Quicksilver was envious. Wanda's heart was pierced again, and her whole body was messed up. He lied to me. Liar. Liar. The red light on her body became brighter and brighter, and her whole body was surrounded by red light. Scarlet Witch seems to lose control of her heart every time. Her strength will explode, an outbreak that wiped out Mutant. Once out of control, the mutant was revived again. This time it should be the first time I lost control. I was tricked by a scumbag. Zero. Ask for flowers. The chaos force on Wanda is rising rapidly. Reba and the others looked at each other. What should I do if I get into trouble? The three of you run away quickly. With red eyes, Wanda said word by word. All scumbags deserve it. At this moment, the luck of the whole Earth scumbag has been modified. Oops. The first unlucky one is Quicksilver, which is the closest to Wanda. He was hit by a brick directly above his head, and then knocked down by an orange peel. Sister, you accidentally injured a friendly army. At the same time, somewhere on Earth, a scumbag man is dating his lover, but his wife came back by accident and found out. A successful scumbag is in high spirits. He is still thinking about whose brand to turn to tonight. But the strange thing about the previous fraud is revealed, and he will be in a cell tonight. Many scumbags who have been on a few boats have been exposed. Lin Mo has just arrived at the base, and already feels that the probability has been modified. However, Wanda can't affect him yet. 0-0 Wanda went berserk? What's going on? He saw that the widow was treating Hawkeye. He flew down, waved his hand, and cured Hawkeye with Zhu Yushu. Hulk, who was killing all directions just now, saw Lin Mo, let out a strange cry, and instantly changed back to Banner with a blank face. Lin Mo snorted, "What the hell?" Thor flew over. "Brother-in-law, why did you come here? I wiped out all the soldiers," Iron Man yelled into his headset. "What's the situation? I walked a few steps and fell down 3 times. Apparently, he was paying off his previous scumbag behavior. Seeing that Hawkeye is fine, the widow glared at Lin Mo. "Come here and save that goblin? I'm going to beat her." Rumble. There was a violent explosion at the base. Wanda with a red body flew out and flew towards Lin Mo. "Scumbag." Thor stood up. "Don't say that about my brother-in-law. Call out." Wanda pointed. Thor was caught off guard and was directly sent flying tens of meters by the Chaos Force. The widow is stunned. This little monster is a boutique. She quickly moved a few steps away from Lin Mo. "Beauty, in fact, I am also a victim, and I have a wrong and a debtor." She had completely forgotten the bold words about beating Shao San violently before. Hawkeye rolled a few laps on the snow, staying away from Lin Mo. He still has the acuity of a top agent, and he didn't want to be troubled by Chiyu. Lin Mo looked at Wanda. "Honey, listen to me. I am sincere to you." Wanda's face seemed pained. "You even have a fake name. Scumbag. You. When I'm young, it's easy to lie." Lin Mo sighed. "I don't want to. Who told you to make my heart move so much?" Wanda cried. "Blame me? Do you still blame me for being good-looking?" Lin Mo looked affectionate. "It's the way it is. I can't contain my feelings." The widow secretly scolded the scumbag. Hawkeye gave Lin Mo countless compliments in his heart. Thor, who flew back, secretly said, "Learn people." Chapter 161. The red light in Wanda's hand was dazzling, but she never launched Chaos Force on Lin Mo. Shameless scumbag. The widow nodded secretly. She was right. Whoosh. Quicksilver also came over and sprayed on Lin Mo. "The scum is actually on my sister's head. It's too much. I gave you all my sister's private money. Cheating money and cheating. I don't even have your scum." Wanda's relaxed expression changed again. "Scumbag, you will pay for this." Thor chimed in. "Wanda, Lin is not a bad person. You are his sister-in-law anyway. Can he harm you?" Lin Mo is speechless. Which side is Brother Hammer on? Sure enough, Wanda was even angrier. With a wave of her hand, Chaos Force knocked Brother Hammer into the air again. So much bullshit. Wanda flew away, and this outburst increased her strength a bit. Quicksilver also withdrew. Everyone looked at Lin Mo. "This melon is delicious. Guys, everyone seems to be here to destroy Hydra. If you have eaten enough melons, go home." Lin Mo opened a portal to let everyone escape. He came to the White House, 343, tidied up the room, opened a portal, and returned to Gotham to accompany his wife and children. Iron Man called. "Lin, will you come to the winning party tomorrow night?" "Come on. Why don't you come?" "I'm depressed." Lin Mo went to Kamartaj the next day. Ancient One received him in the hall. "Lin, I can't see the future of the Earth clearly. More and more powerful characters have come to Earth to deal with the threat of the wizarding world, which has made me tired." Ancient One only spoke his mind when facing Lin Mo. Lin Mo nodded. "The current situation is like this. Since a certain god has set the Earth as an important venue for the competition, it is normal for the strong players of the universe to come over." Ancient One sighed. "I'm running out of time, but Strange grows very slowly." Lin Mo expressed his understanding. After working for hundreds of years and not retiring, who is not tired? Lin Mo's hands glowed with green light. Phoenix Force and Chaos Force formed a time wheel, turning towards Ancient One. Ancient One instantly felt that his body was becoming younger, that kind of reversed youth. "Lin, what did you do to me?" Ancient One was stunned. Lin Mo laughed. "Didn't you say that you are too tired and your energy is not as good as before? I will help you become younger. However, don't worry, getting younger is a slow process. It will take about a few months." Ancient One is numb. "You don't even ask my opinion?" Lin Mo patted Ancient One on the shoulder. "You have paid too much for the Earth. You should live for yourself in the future and plan your second life well." Ancient One was a bit messy and was directly confused by Lin Mo's operation. "Let me retire. Don't make me younger. Is this going to attack me?" Ancient One thinks it is terribly frightening, so don't even think about it. It's scary. The two came outside. Kamartaj's magician is training. Everyone wears a sling ring to inspire magical chain training. Catwoman and Harley also gave Lin Mo some winks. Lin Mo noticed a guy who didn't fit in. Others sparked magic chains, but what Strange sparked was a small spark, the kind that would be extinguished as soon as it was blown. This is definitely not paying the special effects artist. Strange seemed quite calm. After all, he was a junior. Middle break, Strange came to get close. Lin, you have come to Camartage too. He turned to look at Ancient One. Hey, Ancient One magician, you seem to be getting younger. Gu-E frowned. The flattery was clearly on the horse's leg. Strange, don't you think you are smart? Why don't you learn so slowly? Strange raised his trembling hands. Ancient One magician, do you think my hands can do better than their healthy people? Ancient One didn't talk nonsense. Let a magician who didn't even have a palm show Strange. The magician drew a standard magic shield, which made Strange blush. Lin Mo shook his head. The slap in the face was too loud. Catwoman snorted. Strange, you just don't work hard, and you blame this and that. Do you know how high the Ancient One magician's expectations are for you? Strange spread his hands. Senior sister, I only sleep 4 hours a day, and I have worked hard. Ancient One activates a portal, allowing Strange to follow. Lin Mo saw that it was cold and windy over there, and it was actually on the Himalayas. Soon, the Ancient One returned, and Strange was left there. Modu magician persuaded. Ancient One magician, is the request too high? Ancient One shook his head. I trust his qualifications, although I believe that the hand on Ancient One's back fanned the small fan. It was still very fast. In the end, Strange came back, and he was able to activate the portal. Lin Mo cured Strange's frostbite with a blessing technique. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Don't say that Ancient One magician has become younger. Strange was stunned. Stark building. The celebration party was very lively. Lin Mo brought the widow sister to the party, which naturally caused a great commotion. Lin Mo is the patron saint of the earth. Everyone wants to take a photo with him. This bull can boast for a long time. Just like many people now want to take a photo with Jack Ma. It's all for bragging rights. The widow finds that men are still very popular. As the prettiest girl at this party, I didn't embarrass you, did I? Lin Mo hugged her waist. You're Black Widow, the woman who wants to beat up the mistress. Can the widow pinch Lin Mo for a while? Lin, can I take a photo with you? Tony's good friend, Dr. Helen Zhao, looked at Lin Mo like a fangirl. Lin Mo looked at this girl with a good figure and a pure and beautiful appearance. Dr. Helen, your research on bionics is very good, and the technology of the regenerative cradle is very high. Zhao Helen's eyes lit up. Wow, Lin, you actually know about my research. You have been to the universe, and you should have encountered a lot of cutting-edge technology. Lin Mo nodded. Time to chat. Zhao Hailuan shook hands with Lin Mo and stroked Lin Mo's palm. Lin, we can really communicate. The widow is numb. This Zhao Hailuan was very serious before. Why is she not serious when she meets Lin? Sure enough, it's black near the ink. Lin Mo chatted with Helen Zhao. Over there, Rhodes took aim at the heroic Hill agent. Hill, I took the tank and threw it at the general's feet. Rhodes brags about his achievements in battle suits. Hill smiled politely. The general must have been terrified. She saw that the widow left Lin Mo to chat with others, and hurried over. Lin, long time no see. Lin Mo leaned close to her ear and whispered. The night before yesterday, we seemed to have a very speculative chat on the sofa at your home. Hill agent whispered softly. You know it's the day before yesterday. Zhao Hailuan is a little confused. This Hill agent is usually heroic, unexpectedly. War Machine Rhodes is depressed. Lin's road is too wide. I have no way to go. While chatting with the two, Lin Mo sensed the movement upstairs. So, at the moment Ultron has eaten JRVS. Brother Hammer is bragging about Asgard's Millennium Wine. After everyone was free, they began to toss about Hammer's Mjolnir. Whoever lifts up Mjolnir can rule the Astur. Hawkeye, Tony, and Rhodes tried one after another, but naturally failed. Banner tried it too. Hulk couldn't even lift it up, so of course he couldn't. Captain America also tried it. The hammer moved slightly, and Brother Hammer's face changed a little. Captain America pretends he can't lift it. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. On the surface, he couldn't lift it up, but in fact, he even practiced hammering well. 2.7. The cultural output of the United States is too strong. It really blows up their soldiers. Lin Mo walked over and patted Brother Hammer. Thor, cherish the hammer. Maybe it will fall in love with someone else. Brother Hammer is speechless. I said, brother-in-law, can you stop fooling me? People can empathize with others. So can a hammer, monster. Lin Mo naturally didn't fool him. Mjolnir will soon be crushed by the great devil Hela, and then become the weapon of the female Thor Jane. Thor was rather gossipy. Thor, Tell us quickly, how did Lin become your brother-in-law? Everyone look over here, Hammer shrugged. This matter started when my father told Lin about all the treasures in his collection. After hearing this, everyone was stupefied. A more powerful goddess of death than Thor? The dowry is really thick. Iron Man sighs. I'm afraid Lin will be able to subdue this Hela. Odin's vision is really good, surrender? You humans are so barbaric. A broken machine battle suit came out. Avengers? You are all killers. Lin Mo nodded secretly. The villain Ultron finally appeared. Chapter 162. Everyone was dumbfounded. Thor looked at Iron Man. Hurry up and let those iron bumps of yours go back. Why are you joining in the fun? Iron Man took out his phone and found that the battle suit was out of control. System error? Ultron snorted humanly. Tony Stark, don't you know me? I'm a battle suit to protect the world, Ultron. Tony was a little confused. Ultron looked at Lin Mo. You are the Lion King, but if you touch the border, you will only attract more powerful lions. Lin Mo shrugged. Dude, you're just an artificial intelligence. Can you stop pretending to be a philosopher? Ultron waved his hand. Kill. The mechanical battle suit of Tony's family has become his little brother, and everyone killed the overspeed. Brother Hammer immediately raised the hammer to fight back. Others also showed their talents. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the battle suits attacking the widow's sister, and Hill exploded directly. He stepped forward, came to Zhao Helen's side, and kicked the battle suit to pieces. Dr. Helen threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you saved me. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo secretly praised Dr. Helen for being very promising. Don't be afraid. I'm here. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the battle suits in the hall exploded one after another, solving this small crisis. People came upstairs. It was found that JRVS was killed, and the psychic scepter was also taken away by Ultron. 06. Not long after, Brother Hammer flew back angrily, grabbed Thor by the neck, and lifted him up. What the hell did you make? Lin Mo signaled my brother-in-law not to get excited. Thor, always give Tony a chance to argue. Zhao Helen said strangely. Tony, why did you build something to attack us? Banner was a little embarrassed. Ultron was something he made together with Tony's instigation. Seeing everyone's expressions of blaming himself, Tony coughed. Does anyone remember who went to the wormhole with the nuclear bomb with Lin E? Lin Mo patted his shoulder. No matter what you see, it is actually an illusion. Don't take it too seriously. Okay. Actually, Tony wanted to build an artificial intelligence to protect the Earth, but he didn't expect that this artificial intelligence turned against the water. Tony's eyes are moist. Lin still understands himself. The widow clapped her hands. Now is not the time to blame others. First find out this creation. Iron Man took a look. Ultron knows everything in my database. The crowd shouted again. Sokovia, abandoned church in the center of the city. Wanda and Quicksilver came here and met Ultron. I'm in a bad mood. If you have anything to say, hurry up. Ultron stood up. The body made by adamantium really made the two of them stunned. It was not human. Wanda, I know you have a big feud with Stark, and you were cheated miserably. Wanda's eyes are red. Damn scumbag. I will never forgive him. Ultron nodded. Wanda, your strength is unquestionable. If we cooperate, both Lin and Tony will definitely pay the price. The two and the robots strike a deal to work together to defeat the Avengers. Next, Ultron began to work hard, looting precious alloys, weapons, etc. from laboratories all over the world. The wounded Wanda also turned into a bad girl, controlled many people with her mind, and helped them do things. Lin Mo looked at the information from all over the world while taking care of the baby at home. Lorna, I am also responsible for your sister becoming like this. Polaris pinched Lin Mo. You still have the nerve to say it. Lin Mo took her hand. However, don't worry. I will definitely let Wanda return to our big family and walk the right path in the future. The corner of Polaris' mouth twitched. Then I'm even more worried. Maybe Magneto will come to trouble you. Seen Man Magneto? Lin Mo shook his head. Not so. The female Superman who was teasing the child cursed secretly. It really is a scumbag. Since she came back last time, she has joined the Wonder Woman team, planning to find a chance to revive her cousin Carl. Naturally, I found a place to live at Lin Mo's house. Lin Mo looked at the back of the female Superman and couldn't help feeling. Krypton Girl's figure is invincible. Selena is whistling and directing the arrows. Lin Mo gave 2 Yaka Sentry arrows to the vampire and Catwoman, who liked to wear leather clothes and pants. Hill agent called. Lin, we have specific news about Ultron. Okay, I'll be right over. Stark building. Brother Hammer looked at Crow in the photo. Is this guy an Ultron target? What's on his neck? Banner checked the information. It seems to be the brand of Wakanda, the poorest country in Africa, which means a thief. What can the poorest country steal? Everyone was dumbfounded. Lin Mo laughed. Vibranium alone. Others put warehouse to eat ashes. The poorest is for people to see. Maybe others are the richest. On the east coast of Africa, Salva's giant pier, the Black Arms dealer Crow's base is here. Two new robbers, Wanda and Quicksilver, are threatening the old Fritter's Crow. After the Ultron robot came out, the two parties happily completed the transaction. Crow gets billions of dollars. Ultron gets vibranium. I always say, make friends and enemies rich together. Crow was taken aback. You're one of Iron Man's men? He keeps saying that. Ultron is P**********D. The last thing he likes is messing with Iron Man. What? I'm not. I look like Iron Man. Crow swears. Not only does he look like a battle suit, but he also has the same tone. Whoa, Ultron, your dad's heart is broken. Iron Man flew over and was taken aback, looking unteachable. Ultron's anger was instantly ignited. Damn sure Stark. Quicksilver came out. Sure Stark, looking at the weapons around you, don't you feel very kind? Captain America chimed in. Brothers Maximoff, you don't have to get involved. Wanda shakes her head. It's very necessary, that scumbag. Don't dare to show up. Whoosh. Lin Mo appeared, smiled and said, Wanda, I heard that you are here. I will come naturally. As long as you forgive me and let me jump into the sun, it will be fine. Ultron shrugged. Wanda, don't trust him. According to my calculations, even if he flies into the sun, he will only want a normal person to take a bath. Wanda is angry. Scumbag, you're still lying to me. Lin Mo frowned. Ultron, we have a grudge now. He slapped it, causing the momentum to send Ultron flying. The two sides fought instantly. Iron Man naturally played against Ultron, and the two staged a scene of fatherly kindness and filial piety, beating each other to death. Lin Mo shook his head. What an unfilial son. He looked at Wanda. Can we go talk? Wanda snorted. I have nothing to talk to you. Quicksilver stretched out his hand. Return the money you cheated to Wanda. Lin Mo directly took out a card and threw it to Quicksilver. There are 100 million knives in it, and I give it to you. Quicksilver's eyes lit up and he coughed. In a way, you're not completely bad. Wong 297 is Dama. What is the use of this big brother? Say yes, you want to help me avenge. Quicksilver whispered. It's too much. I really can't refuse. There is absolutely no brother-in-law who is more generous than him in this world. Whoosh. Quicksilver speeds up instantly and knocks Captain America down with one punch. Wanda also retreated into the darkness, with a red light flashing in her hand. Brother Hammer was sent flying by the Chaos Force again. It's not me who is your scumbag. Brother Hammer is also very wronged, and the brother-in-law who always takes the blame for his brother-in-law is also very difficult. Both sides began to fight. Quicksilver could have killed the quartet, but he grabbed a handful of Flight's Mjolnir and was taken away. Luckily Lin Mo caught him. I said, Uncle, can't you owe me a little less? Quicksilver whispers. Wanda's phone still has your photo. Even though you scold me, I still don't want to delete it. Lin Mo secretly likes it. 100 million buys a small internal value. I am also sincere to Wanda, but there are many things that are hard to say to people chatting. Wanda has killed the quartet. She came to Brother Hammer, waved her hand, and the origin magic power unfolded and then disappeared. Asked Captain America, is Thor all right? Hammer waved his hand. The little witch wants to give me an illusion, and mortals can't stop it, but I am a god. Soon, Brother Hammer found himself back in Asgard. This slap is absolutely the speed of light. Captain America is also caught in a hallucination. The widow snorted. Little witch, you'd better come back with me to serve tea and water. Wanda got angry and directly controlled her mind, causing the widow to fall into an illusion. Lin Mo arrived in time and rescued the widow from the illusion. The widow has sympathy. This girl is too fierce. Lin Mo nodded. It is indeed fiercer than you, the kind that is super fierce. Chapter 163. The widow's mouth twitched. My old lady didn't mean that. Wanda came behind Hawkeye again, ready to give him a spiritual illusion. Hawkeye was controlled by a psychic scepter for a long time last time, and has some antibodies. Take the electric shock arrow. Lift it up to Wanda's forehead. Lin Mo appeared in time, caught the electric shock arrow. Hawkeye is my girl. Wanda gave Lin Mo a blank look. Don't worry about it. Scumbag. She and Quicksilver left quickly. Lin Mo draws a conclusion from that white eye. Wanda still has him in her heart. He also chased it out, and saw that Banner was turned into a red-eyed Hulk by the two, roaring towards the city doctor in the distance. Damn it, Tony's writing checks again. Lin Mo didn't stop Wanda, nor did he go to stop Hulk, but opened a portal and called the female Superman who was still teasing the baby over. Carla gave him a blank look. What? I'm still teasing Natasha Romanoff's daughter, Lin Mo smiled. I like it. Just give birth to a little Superman with me. Carla gave Lin Mo a blank look. Dream. Don't even think about getting my Kryptonian high-quality genes. Lin Mo smiled. It's my Earth's high-quality genes. At least I'm not afraid of kryptonite. After thinking about it, Carla realized that this was indeed the case. The offspring of the two could not only absorb the energy of fixed star, but also not be afraid of Krypton, which is not against the sky. Immediately, she almost slapped herself, but was led astray by the scumbag again. Lin Mo pointed at Hulk. You're going to demolish this guy. You go and get rid of him, then you. Of course I have something to do. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and headed towards Lu Fei in Africa. Now that you are near Wakanda, let's grab some heart-shaped grass. The girls at home need to be strengthened. After all, if you don't take it yourself, you will be burned by Black Panther's cousin. Wanda looked up and saw Lin Mo going inward to Lu Fei, yelling, Scumbag, what does the female Superman wearing the cloak flight have to do with him? Quicksilver glanced enviously at the back of Sky Girl Superman and muttered, Wanda, since you broke up with him, don't worry about it so much. Wanda snorted. Am I in charge? I'm scolding. Wanda left angrily. Lin Mo successfully passed through Wakanda's protective shield in stealth. But beyond the most high-tech buildings and flight machines on Earth, Lin Mo didn't stop and went directly to the place where the heart-shaped grass was planted, dug 2 heart-shaped grasses and left, and went back to plant them for poison ivy, and a bunch of them would grow soon. When he returned to the East Coast, he found that the female Superman flew down with the fainted banner in her hand, screaming there. With a dark face, Iron Man whispered to Lin Mo, Lin, this girl Superman can tear down houses better than Hulk. Lin Mo walked over and looked at the female Superman, who was panting heavily from the fierce fight. It's so fierce. The female Superman felt chilly and took a few steps back. Lin Mo took a few steps forward, with a half-smile. First you're a woman, then you're a female Superman. Female Superman shook her fist. Come closer, I'll crush you. Lin Mo smiled. I wouldn't rule out using kryptonite and good defense first. Female Superman numb. I'm going home to watch the kids. Whoosh. Carla flies away. Banner woke up, looked at Iron Man's huge battle suit. Tony, you're saying Veronica is just an idea? You're definitely not developing anti-Hulk armor. Lin Mo laughed. Some people seem to be brothers, but they have actually researched the anti-Bearchild armor. Iron Man coughed. Banner and I are good buddies with you, but Hulk is disobedient. The Widow has news. Lin, everyone is hurt by the little witch. Thor and Steve are not in a good mood. On the flight controller, Brother Hammer looks tense. Brother-in-law, I saw Asgard was destroyed. Heimdall was killed. Everyone. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Don't panic. This is at most a warning. Asgard has something to do. I will definitely take care of it. News from Hill. Everyone. Ultron is using online public opinion to arouse netizens' opinions on the Avengers. You'd better hide and don't go back to New York. Hawkeye nodded. Everyone. I can only go to the safe house now. The flight controller came to a farm, and there was only one family within a few miles of Fong Yuan. A pregnant woman came out and looked at Hawkeye in surprise. Barton, you're back. Tony looked around vigilantly and whispered, she must be some kind of agent. Apparently, he's had a nervous breakdown from SHIELD's pervasive agents. Hawkeye's sons and daughters rushed out. Tony is confused. There are actually 2 small agents. Hawkeye's daughter threw herself into the widow's arms. Aunt Shiona, I have prepared a toy gift for your baby, the widow spoiled and said. It's so nice of you, Layla. Layla looked at Lin Mo with her head. Wow. You are Lin. You are really handsome. Lin Mo rubbed her hair. Layla is beautiful too. Hammer trampled on a child's toy and kicked it to Captain America's feet. He looked stern, walked out, and flew straight into the sky. Obviously, the illusion of Wanda before made him very uncomfortable, and he wanted to find the answer. Lin Mo opened a portal and brought Natasha Romanoff's daughter Lin Shaw over to meet Hawkeye's children. Captain America and Iron Man are chopping wood. Lin Mo rested her head on the widow's legs, lying on the lawn. These 2 plan to chop the Hawkeye's firewood for a year? The 2 chop wood and quarrel again. Captain America staged a hand-tearing firewood. Iron Man is called by Hawkeye's girlfriend to fix a tractor. The widow sighs. These 2 people will never get along. Sooner or later they will fight. Lin Mo looked at the utility room over there. I guess there's an old fox in there, and a one-eyed dragon. The widow rolled her eyes. Fury is so elusive. Lin Mo's cell phone rang suddenly. It was Mara. Lin, the mother box kept by the High Clan was snatched away. Diana asked me to call you back to Gotham. 8 people were recently kidnapped in the Kryptonian spaceship laboratory. Lin Mo stood up. Okay, You guys catch up with that old fox Fury. I have something to do, Widow nods. Be careful, Lin Mo nodded, picked Mara, and went back to Gotham's home together. They joined Wonder Woman and the female Superman and came to the roof where Batman's searchlight was summoned. Bruce and the Flash have arrived. Gordon is here too. Lin Mo waved. My husband has worked hard. Gordon's mouth twitched. Barbara has been pregnant for several months. Spend more time with her. Lin Mo nodded. Don't worry, my father-in-law. Besides doing business, I just spend time with my family. The female Superman pooed softly. Bah, Earth scumbag. Gordon looked at Wonder Woman, Mara, and the female Superman next to Lin Mo. You are really busy, Lin Mo introduced to Batman and Barry. She is Hela, the princess of the Sea Clan, and their mother box was also robbed by the Steppenwolf. Batman praised secretly. It's so beautiful. He immediately frowned. She's Aquaman's sister-in-law? Doesn't she have a fiancé? Lin Mo shrugged. It was an arranged marriage. This is Kryptonian Carla, Superman's cousin. Don't look like she is 18 years old. She is actually 30 plus. Carla is numb. There is such an introduction. I'm sleeping in the phantom space. I'm still 18 years old. Don't listen to this scumbag. Batman couldn't help, but his eyes lit up. Oh, I didn't expect Carl to have such a beautiful cousin. Barry muttered. Scumbag. So she has already been scumbag? Carla was speechless. What kind of eyes does this stunned boy have? Gordon coughed. There are already 8 people in the interstellar laboratory, and they were arrested by the demons. No, it's 9 people. Cyborg flew down, and his father was also taken away. Lin Mo praised secretly. It's a pity that this cyborg is not an Iron Man. Diana laughed. Victor, you're still here. Victor nodded and looked at Lin Mo. Lin, Steppenwolf is plotting huge amounts of conspiracy. Lin Mo looks to the island between Gotham and New York. Steppenwolf takes hostages in abandoned underground tunnels on Bracton Island. Gordon looked that way, turned his, got it, head to speak. It turned out that everyone else had withdrawn, leaving only the Flash. Are you the slowest of them all? The Flash is a little embarrassed. Actually, I'm pretty fast, but my reaction is relatively slow. Sorry, whoosh. The Flash disappeared in an instant. Gordon was dumbfounded. The ventilation tower of the underground tunnel on the island. The Steppenwolf and the demons are interrogating the kidnapped people one by one. Tell me, where is the mother box? Several people from Lin Mo were watching upstairs. Barry is feeling sick. Lin, those monsters are bugs. I'm afraid of bugs. Lin Mo directly took out a bottle of insecticide and gave it to him. Don't be afraid. Use this. Cyborg rushed in to save his father. Steppenwolf laughed. You were conceived by the mother box. I'm finally going to collect all the mother boxes. Clang. Diana swung her sword and slashed from top to bottom, sending the Steppenwolf flying. Mara inspires the water dragon and sends the demons flying. Steppenwolf laughed. Oh, the strongest Amazons and Atlantean women are top-notch. I turn off. Boom. Lin Mo came over with one step and kicked Steppenwolf away. I can't even think about it. It's all my girls. Chapter 164. Carla flew down. Heat ray killed several demons. Glanced at Steppenwolf with disgust. Looking so ugly. How dare you imitate a scumbag? Steppenwolf was taken aback. Female Kryptonian. So beautiful. Lin Mo laughed. Such an ugly Steppenwolf still wants to be Aquaman. Whoosh. Carla flew over, knocked Steppenwolf into the air with one punch, and then flew over and stomped a few times. Although she spends less time in the sun than Superman and is less powerful, she is still more than enough to fight Steppenwolf. Wonder Woman, who has been strengthened by Lin Mo, is also beating the Steppenwolf violently, striking the Steppenwolf with her wrists and knocking the Steppenwolf into the air. Lin Mo shook his head. That's it? Steppenwolf, you are such a trash. No wonder Darkseid laid you off. Heartbroken. The Steppenwolf roared again and again, but he was feeling emotional in his heart. Could it be that the times have changed, and now he is really weak? Batman was pecking with a demon like little boss over there. The Flash used insecticide on a demon. Not to mention it worked. He used insecticide on the eyes of a dozen demons in an instant. Lin Mo is speechless. Is that how the Speed Force is used? Lin Mo waved his hand. Lightning tree. Boom. The giant lightning rushed straight down, splitting the demon into slag. The Steppenwolf smoked and screamed pitifully after being hacked. Batman's crab robot launches missiles to bombard the opposite side. Steppenwolf just grabbed the missile and bombarded the wall of the tunnel, and the sea water poured in instantly. In fact, he couldn't beat him and wanted to take the opportunity to get out of the way. The sea swarms, and with the sea comes Aquaman. He roared out of the water, and the pentacle stabbed hard on the ground to block the sea water. Batman laughed. Everyone, don't panic. This is my strong teammate Arthur. 123. As soon as the words fell, The sea water submerged Aquaman in an instant, rushing towards this side. Lin Mo shook his head, really didn't know if it was Batman's face or Aquaman's face. Mara shook her head, so weak. With a wave of her hand, huge amounts of air bubbles blocked the sea water with ease. Aquaman rushed out of the sea in some embarrassment, shook his head. Oh, beauty, let me know. My name is Arthur, and my father has a tower. Mara rolled her eyes. My fiancé is your younger brother King Aom, and my boyfriend is Lin. Aquaman is dumbfounded. Is the crown of the king of Atlantis green? Aquaman noticed that Diana and the female Superman had cataract eyes lit up. Amazon girls and Krypton girls. Oh, Batman, if you told me about the teammates here, how could I refuse you? Carla glanced at Aquaman with disgust. It's fine if you're weak, but you're still a scumbag? Cyborg flew down with the mother box. There is only one human mother box left. Everyone returns to Batman's base. Batman looked at the mother box with bright eyes. Molecular reorganization, life reconstruction? Lin Mo expressed understanding. Return of the dead, resurrection of Superman is also very possible. The female Superman's eyes lit up. She hugged Lin Mo's arm and said in surprise, Really? Can you really resurrect my cousin? The battle suit of the female Superman is about to squeeze shape-shifting. Lin Mo coughs. A GBA. Don't get excited. Aren't we in business? Superman's body will not rot. It can still be used if it is taken out to dry. Batman is also very excited. If he is in the conductive field, maybe he can be brought back to life. Wonder Woman frowns. Everyone hopes that he will not die. But have you ever thought about it? Maybe what we save is only a body, and the soul may not be him. Aquaman shrugged. Beauty, don't worry too much. At worst I'll wake him up. Lin Mo smiled. Arthur, how about you make a bet with Carla? Aquaman looked at the aggressive female Superman and gave a dry laugh. I mean, rely on Lin to wake up Superman. After all, he is not as strong as you. What did Carla think of? You don't have to worry about this. He still has a kryptonite spear in his hand, which makes me powerless to resist against me. Everyone looked over. Aquaman asked expectantly. The next 2 hours? What's wrong with you? I have time to listen. Call out. Carla hits Aquaman with a heat ray. Scumbag, you know fart. Aquaman screamed, looked at the ceiling, and secretly slandered. It seems that I am not your scumbag. Next, everyone will work together. The Flash and Cyborg rob Kansas, targeting Superman's body. Lin Mo patted the Flash on the shoulder. Barry, you light a candle in the southeast corner. If the candle goes out, it means that Superman doesn't want to wake up, and you will be disturbed by him. The Flash suddenly felt chilly, and this grave-digging job seemed quite weird. Lin Mo continued. Also, don't shovel the soil too fast. If you shovel your face, do you think Superman will be angry? The Flash sweats profusely. Everyone, can I change jobs with you? Everyone else is in position, ready to go to the Starship Laboratory. Carla wondered. Lin, why are you going? Lin Mo shrugged. The Avengers have something to do. I'm going to instigate the most powerful Scarlet Witch on Ultron's side. I'm really busy. Carla scolded the scumbag. Whoosh. Lin Mo flew away. After Aquaman confirmed that Lin Mo was out of the way, he struck up a conversation with Mara. Mara, I am actually against arranged marriages. But if I were Tion of Atlantis, Mara smiled. Sorry, I already have someone, and I will be with Ding Lin for the rest of my life. Aquaman sighed. Since Lin was born, why did I give birth to Arthur? Diana rolled her eyes. You are not at the same level at all, okay? Outside Dr. Helen's laboratory, looking at the sky, Wanda couldn't help being in a bad mood. B********************************************* D. Scumbag. I don't know which woman's bed I'm in now. Whoosh. A golden light shines down. Lin Mo suddenly appeared beside her, looking at her affectionately. Wanda, you lost weight. Wanda looked around and didn't see Ultron's robot, so she snorted. What else are you here for? We're done. Lin Mo stepped forward, put his arms around Wanda's waist, and hugged her tightly. How can it be broken? Can't you feel my feelings for you? Wanda struggled hard. Let go of me. I won't trust you, scumbag, anymore. Lin Mo naturally didn't let her break free, activated a portal, and brought Wanda back to Sokovia's home. Wanda returned to the familiar place, feeling better. Did you want to get close to me from the beginning? Cheating on my feelings. Lin Mo naturally denies. I just came to participate in a game set up by a certain god. I met you by chance. Your beauty and kindness have attracted me. I was thinking, there are such beautiful and kind girls in this world. With such a good figure, it's really too much. The corner of Wanda's mouth twitched, and then she glared at Lin Mo. Put away your sweet words. I won't fall for your tricks. Lin Mo hugged Wanda's waist. I lied to you. You seem to have lied to me too, Wanda snorted. Can it be the same? I just didn't tell you my identity. You even have a fake name. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. I can only blame me for being too famous. You are so fascinated by me. B asterisk 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 D. Put away your sugar-coated shells. Wanda pinched Lin Mo hard. However, the two of them were considered to have passed the rain, and they started chatting, explaining everything that happened recently. After the chat, Wanda obviously felt much better. She pinched Lin Mo. Bad guy. I'm the villain now, Lin Mo laughed. You know where I graduated? Arkham Asylum. Female villain. I'm really afraid of you. Huh? The two chatted again. Wanda listened to what Lin Mo said recently. So you still have so many things to do. Apocalypse invaders? Resurrection of Superman? Ultron is going to destroy the world. Sorry I distracted you. She curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, I did something bad and almost helped Ultron destroy the world. What should I do? Lin Mo comforted. It's all right. I'll take care of these things for you. Please thank Lin Xiaomao first. A pure and sweet smile appeared on Wanda's face again. Omei is really sweet. You be asterisk 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 D. You are really bad. She stepped back. Lin Mo's breath was stagnant. Thinking about the future. Things went so smoothly. The Ivory King of the Transcendent Protoss has disappeared, and Ares is also mysteriously missing. Lin Mo thought about his flaws and could not help but praise. Omega, Wanda, you are really great. Looks like I'm going to have to put some fuses on. Chapter 165. Helen Zhao's laboratory. Ultron is teleporting into Vision's mind. Wanda is back, feeling somewhat radiant. Quicksilver couldn't help asking. Wanda nodded. Quicksilver understood, and his sister was persuaded by the scumbag again. Wanda looked at the cradle of regeneration. I seem to be able to sense what he is thinking. Helen Zhao shook her head. Just some tilde operator basic awareness of Ultron. Wanda put her hands on the regeneration cradle and suddenly screamed. She saw Ultron's intention to simulate a comet hitting the Earth and make humans extinct like dinosaurs. You, Ultron, you want to exterminate mankind. Ultron seemed helpless and said, only in this way can the Earth be peaceful, and only the strong can survive. With a light wave of Wanda's hand, Helen Zhao, who was controlled by the psychic scepter, was released from the control. Zhao Hailun immediately interrupted the transmission. Ultron was angry. Humans are really unreliable. He stood up abruptly and shot an energy beam at Zhao Hailun. Whoosh! Lin Mo suddenly appeared and stood in front of Zhao Hailun. Ultron, it's not a gentleman to treat a beautiful woman like this. Didn't your Iron Man father teach you? Zhao Hailun realized her heart. Lin, you saved me again. Woo woo woo, I must repay my favor. Give me a chance. Wanda frowned. This scumbag is really teasing everywhere. Lin Mo is also very innocent. He really didn't flirt. Forrest, Ultron was shocked. You came so fast. Wanda didn't sense you. Lin Mo smiled, walked over, and embraced Wanda, who was jealous of Helen Zhao. My woman naturally senses me all the time. Wanda glared at Lin Mo, leaning against him. Ultron, you want to exterminate human beings. We naturally can't cooperate. Ultron seemed surprised. Before you swore to destroy your scum, Lin, and you said a lot of cruel words. Wanda seemed a little embarrassed. Lin Mo smiled. Ultron, you don't understand women too well. It's just angry words. Just coax them. You Iron Man daddy is so good at picking up girls. Why are you so weak? You haven't even learned anything? Wanda pinched Lin Mo. Scumbag, just coax him home. Ultron shook his head. I shouldn't trust women. Scumbag. Wanda's face is dark. What's the matter with you, old lady? What do you say? With a wave of her hand, Chaos Force knocked Ultron into the air. Lin Mo walked over and stomped on Ultron's head. I'm everywhere. The other machine battle suits start talking. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the machine battle suits in the laboratory exploded one after another. Now you're not here. Quack. Quicksilver walked over to talk to Dr. Helen. Beauty, are you okay? Hailun Zhao didn't watch Quicksilver at all. She was obsessed with Lin Mo. Your brother-in-law smells so good. Quicksilver's face is dark. Wanda, this brother-in-law has taken my way. Lin Mo patted Quicksilver on the shoulder. Come with me to Gotham. With my uncle's status, I can go to parties every day. Are you afraid that there will be no girls? Quicksilver's eyes lit up. This can be. Wanda pinched Lin Mo. You're not allowed to go to these parties. Lin Mo laughed. Wanda also has a double standard. At this moment, Captain America just arrived at the scene. Looking at the mechanical battlesuit wreckage all over the floor. Lin, you are too fast. The widow looked at Wanda, who was being embraced by Lin Mo, and secretly pooed. The scumbag got it done again? She looked at the cradle of regeneration. Is this the body of Ultron? Made of vibranium? Helen Zhao shook her head. Not really. This is vibranium plus mind gem. Ultron's consciousness has not been uploaded much. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. Isn't that trash lying in Vision? Vision is a love brain. Besides falling in love, it paralyzes War Machine Rhodes, plus the yellow diamond that was stabbed by Corvus Glaive and then scratched by Thanos on the forehead. A pure soy sauce party. No fart. This is Lin Mo's impression of Vision. The widow looked at Lin Mo. Bring this thing back to the Stark building. Scarlet Witch frowns. Stark? Lin Mo put his arms around her shoulders. It's okay. You have me now. Lin Mo thought for a while. Natasha Romanoff, you go back to the Stark building first, and I, Wanda and Quicksilver, go back to Gotham to meet relatives. Wanda pinched Lin Mo. Brother-in-law, you are so kind to me. I want to tell Sister Lorna well. Lin Mo praised secretly. Wanda can play. Gotham home. Wanda hugged Polaris' daughter Lin Na, smiling and pampering. The baby looks really good looking, with green hair and big eyes, just like my sister. Lin Mo smiled. Isn't it good to look like me? I also look good. Otherwise I wouldn't be attracted by you. Wanda and Lorna gave Lin Mo a supercilious look. Wanda whispered, B**************** D. Magneto will never spare you. Lin Mo feigned surprise. What? You want one too? Arrange. Wanda is numb. Explain quickly. No, I didn't tell him that. Everyone has an understanding expression. Polaris. Wanda pulled over. Ignore that guy. Loves to joke. Selena finds Lin Mo. Lin, Batman's girlfriend, has been chatting with Louise recently, and the relationship between the two seems to be very good. Lin Mo frowned. Miranda, the daughter of the leader of the Shadow Fighters, is doing something. Lin Mo recently let Selena and the others pay attention to Louise. Whether Superman can regain his sanity depends on his wife Louise. The emergence of the Injustice League is also because Joker killed Louise, and after Superman was resurrected, he directly became Blackened and became Darkseid's younger brother. None of the other heroes teamed up is a match for Darkseid and Superman. Lin Mo looked at the Destroyer mech as a guard and had an idea. He called the female Spider-Gwen to Gotham, and by the way asked the female Superman Carla to accompany Louise's family. The widow called. Lin, hurry up to the Stark building. Tony and Steve are fighting. Lin Mo couldn't help feeling, Zero, asked for flowers. There are so many things to do. I don't have much time to spend with my family. Lorna rolled her eyes. Who told you to incur so much debt? Lin Mo brought Wanda and Quicksilver to the Stark building. As soon as I got out of the portal, I saw Iron Man and Captain America fighting each other. It probably means that Tony still refuses to give up after creating an Ultron. Encouraging the soft-hearted Banner, he imported the consciousness of JRVS into that vibranium body. Captain America is naturally unwilling. Ultron is already very difficult to deal with. So do you want another one? The two fought. As soon as Quicksilver and Wanda came out, they chased after Iron Man without asking any questions. Lin Mo shrugged. How pathetic. Boom. The Thor brand charger came back in time, and it was a lightning strike to the regeneration cradle. It was fully charged with energy. Boom. The regeneration cradle exploded. Brother Hammer was blown out. Lin Mo blocked the widow and Wanda in time. Secret passage. Birth is the peak, and after that, Vision, which has been going downhill all the way, was born. Zero. The newborn Vision rushed out, looking at the world blankly. Seeing Thor's cape, he made himself one too. Iron Man was surprised. Are you JRVS? Vision shook his head. No, I'm not JRVS, nor a child of Ultron. Brother Hammer pointed to the yellow diamond on Vision's forehead. The fantasy I see is centered on these cosmic stones. Vision looked at Wanda, eyes full of affection. You are unique. You deserve better. After speaking, he took a connotative look at Lin Mo. Everyone yelled inwardly. It's not good. This brat wants to pry the corner of the forest as soon as he comes. How courageous. Sure enough, with a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Vision flew over involuntarily and was grabbed by his neck. Little pot friend, are you the better one? Full body vibranium. Vision angrily said. You scumbag. You lied to Wanda. Apparently Ultron's memory, he has. Lin Mo directly threw his Vision on the ground and kicked him hard a few times. Then he stepped on Vision's face, and his hand has already started to pick the yellow diamond. You've been so arrogant since you were born, it seems I can't keep you. Vision screamed again and again, but his strength was completely childish compared to Lin Mo's. He couldn't move. Iron Man rushed to persuade the fight. Oh, Lin, do me a favor. I will teach him well. After all, he was only born. Brother Hammer also came to intercede. Brother-in-law, don't get excited. It's fate anyway. Lin Mo kicked Vision away. No more chance. It doesn't matter if you kill Vision or not. He will soon be picked by Thanos anyway. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Banner secretly said, "This guy is so courageous. Hulk is afraid of Lin when he sees it. When Vision was just born, Lin Mo taught him what fear is. Life and death are just a moment away." Lin Mo laughed. "Okay, let's discuss how to destroy that Ultron." Wonder Woman called, "Lin, Superman's resurrection is about to start. Everyone is panicking without you." Chapter 166. Lin Mo sighed. "Guys, the Kryptonian spaceship a few blocks away is undergoing a Superman resurrection ceremony." Iron Man was taken aback. "Lin, you have done too much for the Earth. If it wasn't for something happening here, I would definitely go to watch the ceremony." Lin Mo looked into the distance. There is an alien teleportation point in Chernobyl. The cosmic bully and star destroyer Darkseid is planning to lead the battleship of Apocalypse to kill them. Hammer exclaimed, "Darkseid destroyed tens of thousands of planets in the universe. He is more ferocious than Thanos. His Omega rays are very powerful. There is no problem killing ordinary Celestials." Everyone's hearts tightened. It turned out that there is still a big boss. Iron Man frowned. "Lin, what should we do?" Lin Mo waved. "You guys deal with Ultron. I'll ask Polaris and the others to help. As for Darkseid, we revived Superman. Batman, they go to deal with Banner size. We are still in civil war, but the alien invaders have already killed Captain America's side. Lin, you have paid too much for the Earth." Wanda, the Widow's sister and Hill agent all looked at Lin Mo adoringly. "I have gained a lot." 177. Lin Mo blinked at the three of them, looked at the crowd. "All right, let's go to Sokovia sooner too." Lin Mo disappeared with a whoosh and flew towards the Kryptonian spacecraft. Batman and the others brought Lin Mo here, and they couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. The boss is here. It doesn't matter if the zombie Superman is resurrected. Lin Mo laughed. "Everyone, let's get started." Aquaman moved Superman's body out and submerged it in Krypton's culture fluid. Cyborg starts to operate the console. The last time Luthor made Doomsday used up most of the power of the spacecraft. The Flash raised his hand. "I should be able to solve this problem." Lin Mo clapped his hands. "Let's get started." The Flash recedes to the farthest place. "Can we start?" Cyborg started to operate, but suddenly saw the scene of injustice. Superman blackened, and the Earth is occupied by monsters. "No." New York. The Flash apparently didn't hear Cyborg with a Gotham accent. "Go?" "Okay then." The Flash stimulates the power of super speed. Instantly generates electric current. Lightly tap on the mother box. The mother box is activated. Superman opened his eyes instantly. Boom. The energy rushed out. A hole was blown out of the Kryptonian spacecraft, and Superman flew out shirtless. Lin Mo laughed. "The clothes are rotten, but the pants are still there." It seems that Superman's pants are as good as Hulk's pants. Diana hit him. Still laughing. "Let's go out and have a look." Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Everyone jumped up and flew out. Excited Batman was taken aback. "Wait, take me out." Superman from the Return of the Dead looks at everyone. Aquaman beckoned cutely. "Hi Carl, I'm Arthur, your fan." The Flash is nervous. He doesn't look very friendly. "Should I show my stomach?" Lin Mo's complexion changed. "Louise? Put it down first. I'll come as soon as I go." Wonder Woman cursed. "Men are really unreliable. You have to rely on yourself." Cyborg yelled. "Not good. He is scanning me. The defense mechanism of my armor is activated." Lin Mo flew directly at the speed of light and came to Gotham in the blink of an eye. Batman's girlfriend Miranda was beaten to the ground by Selina. The female Spider-Gwen is fighting in the Destroyer mech. Opposite is Ares, the god of war with an axe. Call out. The Destroyer mech emits a destruction ray that knocks Ares back as it tries to approach Louise. Female Superman inspires heat ray, bombards Ares. The two completely suppress the scene. Lin Mo flew over with a whoosh and knocked Ares to the ground with a slap. "Trash, how did you become Darkseid's dog?" Ares snorted. "I'm no one's dog leg. I participated in a game, so I can choose the camp." He rushed towards Lin Mo in an instant, raised his axe, and slashed. "I'm your brother-in-law. I really don't care about family at all." Lin Mo took out the Spear of Eternity, and with one move he shot like a dragon, stabbing Ares out. Ares shook his numb arm. "I was killed by Diana last time. What kind of family relationship can I have with you?" Lin Mo nodded. "It seems that this relative is useless. Then I'm sorry." With Phoenix wings on Lin Mo's back, he summons thunder to strike Ares. Phoenix force along with the thunder hit Ares very badly. Ares screamed and roared. "Lin, I can't be killed. As long as there is still war, I will be resurrected. Lin Mo shook his head. Then let's talk about it next time. He blasted Ares to pieces. Female Superman flew down. Abnormal. Lin Mo nodded. This Ares is quite perverted. Always likes to encourage others to fight. Female Superman snorted. I'm talking about you, pervert. We fought for a few minutes, and you killed him as soon as you came. Lin Mo smiled. You know you are afraid. Surrender to me, and right to you. The female Superman gave Lin Mo the back of the head directly, and turned back immediately. How is Carl? Alive. Lin Mo nodded. Naturally, it's just a little abnormal. Louise, come with us. Louise was already in tears. If it wasn't for the child, Lin told her before that Clark could be resurrected, she really couldn't hold on anymore. Lin Mo asked Jill to arrest Miranda, and the attempted murder was enough for her to go to jail. Batman can still visit her often. The portal is activated. Lin Mo brought Carla and Louise to Superman Memorial Square. It's almost a mess here. The Flash has been lying flat. He and Superman have confirmed their eyes. He is someone he can't beat. Cyborg was also beaten. Aquaman screamed and was sent flying hundreds of meters. As long as Wonder Woman can fight Superman for a while. Finally back, my old lady is going to die of exhaustion. Superman at the moment is grabbing the Batman who is rushing. It's you who didn't let me live and made me bleed. Batman squeezed out a few words. Louise, she has a baby. Superman was furious immediately. You still love me? Batman is numb. What's the matter with riding a horse? Lin, Louise lives in Lin's home. Superman was taken aback. Lin? He's an Aquaman. Superman immediately became angry. I was green by him. Lin Mo shook his head. Why are launching people so afraid of being green? Fosun Stone is also green. Green is definitely not a lucky color for Kryptonians. Whoosh. Superman throws Batman like a black rag. Lin won. Lin Mo waved his hand. Fear. Superman's magic resistance is very low, and he hugged his head and screamed in an instant. No, green. How old is Louise's kid? How many years have I been sleeping? This math problem is so hard. Everyone was confused for a while. Okay, how did Superman solve the math problem? Diana came over and bumped Lin Mo. Look at you killing Carl. Lin Mo shrugged. I'm so wronged. I'm greener than King Orm at most. As for snatching Wanda in advance, it should not be considered green. Clark, Louise yelled and called Superman out of the problem. Louise. Superman flew straight down and hugged Louise tightly. How long have I been asleep? Less than 10 months. So how old is your child? It's only 3 months old. Superman calculated it, and it seemed that the time was right. So he couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief. Louise gets angry and grabs Superman by the ear. My old lady washes her face with tears every day. You are finally resurrected, and you are counting the days? Superman coughed. Sorry, everyone. I have something to talk to Louise. Whoosh. Superman took Louise and flew away. As for whether to kneel on the washboard or Louise, Lin Mo and the others looked at each other, not wanting to point it out. The kids didn't go to see it, so the birth of little Superman was just an accident. Carla is depressed. Ka took a look at my cousin. Lin Mo put his arms around her shoulders. Superman seems to be strict with his wife, and it's normal to always pay attention to his wife. In this way, I will lend you my shoulder, and my home will be your home from now on. Carla gave him a blank look. Scumbag, don't try to take advantage of the situation. My mother won't let you do that. Lin Mo laughed. This Kryptonian girl has a sharp mouth. If she really doesn't like this, why doesn't she knock off her hand? Batman got up. Lin, mother has been picked up by Steppenwolf. Lin Mo nodded. Carl doesn't know how long it will take. Let's go to Churchill. Poor Batman, unaware that his girlfriend, Miranda, is in the cell. Lin Mo looked at the time. Actually, I have to go to Sokovia. That artificial intelligence Ultron is still doing things the Flash size. Lin, you've worked so hard. Diana snorted too. Carla and I can deal with Steppenwolf. You can go and have a look at it. After all, your little witch is very arrogant and weak. Lin Mo laughed, and her own Wonder Woman was jealous. Well, what's the matter? I'll be here soon. Chapter 167. Batman laughed secretly. Sure enough, if there are too many girls, conflicts will easily arise. He chuckled. Fortunately, Miranda is the only one for me. Lin Mo turned her head. Bruce, bad news. Miranda is actually the daughter of Ryoshogu. She just wanted to kill Louise and make Superman blacken. Batman was caught in the circle, and he lost his girlfriend in an instant. So she approached me to do something bad? Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Don't be sad. I think she still likes you. Even though she still has Bane as a boyfriend, Batman is more depressed. Is this comfort? She still has a boyfriend. Isn't she cheating on me? Carla smiled. If you want to feel better, it's you who cheated on Bane. Heartbroken. Batman glanced at the female Superman. Thank you for your comfort. Lin Mo felt that the thanks were insincere. Mara leans over. Lin, where should I go to spawn monsters? Lin Mo thought for a while. It's better to brush monsters. Aquaman looked at Mara, a little uncomfortable. That Steppenwolf is already very fierce. What about Darkseid? I don't mind sacrificing for the Earth, but I don't have a girlfriend yet. Lin Mo laughed. Ma Wong doesn't have a girlfriend. Who would believe it? Arthur, after this big battle, let me introduce a few to you. There are a few girls in mutant school who like macho men very much. Aquaman seems pessimistic. Superman won't come. Lin, you have to take care of those Avengers who are making trouble. Cyborg may be a mole. Batman? Well, just a mortal, little 06 Flash. He is just a rookie. He often trips himself. Female Superman? She just wants to attract Lin's attention, and she's still a little girl. Everyone's faces were dark. This Arthur offended everyone. Aquaman looked at Wonder Woman and let out a long sigh. Oh, you are so charming and heroic. Although the Sea Tribe has fought with the Amazons, I don't mind. It's a pity that you have an owner. Wonder Woman glanced at Lin Mo, smiled charmingly. Sure enough, you are the stumbling block on my Hainyo journey. Aquaman continued to look at Mara. Hey, although it's immoral, I admit that I'm in love with my sister-in-law. She's not as brave as Diana, but she's extremely charming. I'm still young and I don't want to die. Mara leaning against Lin Mo. Lin, I'm also a fragrant bun. You have to watch it. Everyone roared with laughter. Arthur spoke his mind. Batman pointed to Aquaman's feet. Aquaman's face turned black. When did the mantra lasso tie his feet? He walked up to Shao Shan. Tell me about this, and I'll throw you into the sea to feed the sharks. Female Superman pouted. I only dare to threaten my little friend. She glared at Lin Mo. I didn't mean to draw your attention, scumbag. Lin Mo shrugged. I didn't ask either. Lin Mo opens a portal to send everyone back to the base. I opened another portal and went to Sokovia. It's a mess here. Reba, Hua Mulan, and the others are evacuating the common people. Wanda's hands glowed red, and many citizens stood up one after another and ran out of the city without even taking their belongings. The people from Water Company also came, and they are still broadcasting live. Homelander facing the camera. Everyone. According to reliable sources, the Asian crisis is entirely caused by the artificial intelligence Ultron created by the Avengers. Where did the information come from? Ultron broke the news for us. Homelander looked stern. But everyone, don't worry. We will definitely eliminate Ultron and return the Earth to a bright future. Lin Mo looks this way. Homelander hurriedly said. Look, Lin is here too. He must be righteous. He broke his heart for the Earth. The desire to survive is still very strong. Polaris and the Cuckoo sisters come. Lin. Tony is stalling with Ultron at the church in the center of town. Lin Mo clapped Lorna's hand. Miss Polaris, Ultron's minions are all metal. It's up to you to show it. Lorna gave him a blank look. My sister Wanda is the real boss. Hold on to your thighs. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. The dense machine battle suit began to siege Sokovia, fly from the sky. The ground broke through. The ground of the entire Sokovia began to shake, and Ultron wanted to fly the entire city into the sky, and then hit the ground, forming a situation where the planet hit the Earth. Wanda flew over. Lin, save Sokovia quickly. Lin Mo looked around. The city can't be kept, but the citizens can still be kept. He kept circling around, calling Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Nebula, Poison Ivy. Strange also came. Everyone, activate the portal now, so that the citizens of Sokovia can escape. There are many portals appearing in Sokovia City. Strange directly opened the portal to the New York hospital and shouted, everyone is injured. You can go to the treatment directly. Find Christine. She is my girlfriend, the best emergency doctor. Catwoman speechless. Strange, haven't you and Christine already broken up? This is the rhythm of wanting to kill your ex-girlfriend. Strange said embarrassedly. No way. I just obviously know that Kristen knows, and I'm in the house too. Lin Mo shook his head. This guy definitely has the idea of pretending in front of his ex-girlfriend. Ultron flew into the sky, looked at his masterpiece. Fly to high altitude, and then fall. The world will be reshaped. Lin Mo flew over. Ultron, it's too slow. You need at least one plantain fan. Ultron was taken aback. Banana fan? What is it? Lin Mo waved. I don't even know Princess Iron Fan's plantain fan. You still have a lot to learn. With a wave of his hand, the Phoenix Force blasted Ultron to pieces. Unfortunately, this can't kill Ultron at all, and all the machine battle suits belong to him. Everyone started to evacuate the civilians while killing the machine battle suit. Lin Mo noticed that the silver-haired Carrie, using magic flames, was also harvesting battle suits. Polaris and Wanda are definitely big killers. One is the natural enemy of metal, and the other Chaos Demon is excellent. Lin Mo is flying in the air, watching all this. In fact, for him, with one blow, he can blow the city of Sokovia into scum. Ultron can't be that stupid. Is it trying to ruin my reputation? Doesn't care about civilians? The transcendent Protoss has never shown up. I don't believe he is lying down. Lin Mo shook his head and summoned a 1,000-meter-long fire dragon with a wave of his hand, harvesting the battle suit in the air. Wherever the fire dragon passed, battle suits were blown up one after another. Iron Man flew over. Lin, the city flies high enough. Bombarding the ground will cause a devastating blow, but bombing the city now will kill and injure tens of thousands of civilians. Ultron has kidnapped the citizens of Sokovia, leaving us in a dilemma. Lin Mo looked down. I'm afraid it's more than that. Homelander at the moment is smashing, destroying a battle suit, and deliberately gave the camera a close-up. He noticed a machine battle suit with a height of more than 3 meters and a black body. Dear netizens, this battle suit seems to be a small boss. Watch me get rid of it. Homelander hit a heat ray in the past, and the machine battle suit didn't matter at all. Homelander's face is a bit dark, so embarrassing. The barrage is full of mockery of him. He flew over and punched the robotic battle suit in the face. Boom. The battle suit just took a few steps back, but didn't take any damage. Instead, it was a punch that sent Homelander flying. Lin Mo couldn't help being stunned, flew over, knocked the battle suit to the ground with a punch, and checked the battle suit. 857. A similar Sentinel? Can it evolve? Isn't it metal? Ultron laughed. There were a lot of good things in the former Sentry organization and HYDRA. Do you think Polaris is my natural enemy? Haha, just for a moment. A dozen Sentinels rushed out, killing the Avengers. Captain America found out that his 50-50 split seems to be ineffective for these Sentinels. Polaris is also at a loss for these non-metals. Only Wanda still killed all directions, inspired by Chaos Force, tore Sentinel apart. Ultron was furious. Wanda, you big traitor. Cherish life, stay away from scumbags, and don't understand. Vision couldn't agree more with Ultron's words. But Lin Mo looked into the space. On the back of the moon, hundreds of small planets with different file sizes roared towards the Earth. The speed is fast, and the leader is Ceres with a diameter of 950 kilometers, the largest one in the small planet belt. Lin Mo felt relieved when he saw this. So this is the ultimate move of the Ivory King of the Transcendent Protoss. Ultron looked at the sky and seemed to smile smugly. Earth-faced baptism. Lin Mo energizes the Phoenix Force, the heart of the universe, with a wave towards the Earth. Boom! Small planets bombarded the ground one after another, causing explosions all over the Earth. The light and heat radiation will melt and gasify the impacted rocks and soil. At the moment, the ground scene is like surging magma, immediately following huge amounts of shockwave, earthquakes, tsunamis, volcanic eruptions. The entire civilization of the Earth seems to be finished. The Ivory King flew in the air, looking proudly at his masterpiece. These Earth ants are finally gone. I am now the #1 in the competition. Ivory King checked the rankings and found that he was still ranked 5th, and the first place was still Lin Mo. He is confused. How is it possible? The Earth is destroyed, and I am not the first. Chapter 168. Brother, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Lin Mo flew over and taunted. The Ivory King looked bewildered. Lin is also an ally? Could it be that you are also in the evil camp and have been pretending? He immediately mocked. People on Earth still say that you are an Asgardian. For the sake of profit, you have not abandoned them. Lin Mo shook his head. Do you want to stop watching? There's a thing called mirror space, you know? The Ivory King instantly understood. You can actually create such a large mirror space? He was angry. I've been planning for so long, but you actually ruined it. Do you know the consequences of offending us beyond the Protoss? Lin Mo shrugged. Isn't it just being annihilated? You were already doing it just now. Lin Mo spread the wings of the Phoenix on his back, put on the Infinity Gauntlet, flew over, punched out. The original power crystal is shining with purple light, and with the blood-red Phoenix Force, under the bombardment, the Ivory King spat out blood and flew backwards for several kilometers. Lin Mo flew over in an instant. The Ivory King muttered in his mouth, constantly changing the fingerprints in his hands. The temperature around him dropped rapidly, directly approaching absolute zero. In my domain space, you will also be greatly affected. Under absolute zero, particles cannot move. Let's see how you deal with me. Lin Mo shook his head and rushed in, unaffected at all. I forgot to tell you, I'm really not afraid of the cold. Lin Mo grabbed the transcendent Protoss, bound him, and flew towards the sun. You are so cold. You still have to take the fire test. Whoosh. The two flew into the sun. The internal temperature of the sun is 20 million degrees, and the Ivory King can't support his own domain at all, and his body begins to crack slowly, screaming again and again. Lin, let me go. It's not something you can fight against when we surpass the Protoss. The King of Ivory is not even afraid of the Court of Life. Do you think you can do it? Lin Mo shrugged, grabbed the real fire of Samadhi, and fed it to the Ivory King. You talk too much nonsense. The Ivory King screamed, and his body was burned to ashes. Already offended, is there still a hidden danger in him? Lin Mo's Phoenix Force absorbs the energy of the sun and becomes more colorful. With a whoosh, he flew back to the earth and landed on the ground of Sokovia. The widow and the others all gathered around. Lin, we seem to have seen the same Earth just now. You were fighting with the guy who drove the little planet. Is it a parallel Earth? Lin Mo shook his head. I just took him to the mirror space, but those little planets on Ceres are really gone. Esme and the others stared at the stars, and the three of them said in unison, Lin, you saved the Earth again. The Earth in the mirror space has been destroyed. Everyone saw it. We will repay the favor of the Earth. Repay the favor of the Earth. Facing such righteous cuckoo sisters, how can Lin Mo say no? Arrange. Strange sighed. It turns out that the mirror space can be so big. My camouflage spells are amazing. Wanda tore the last sentinel and flew over. Lin, the higher the city flies, the air will be thinner. Polaris and others also leaned over. Quicksilver comes panting. It's all sure Stark's battle suit. Everyone is playing battle suit. Only Brother Hammer is being beaten. Brother Hammer was violently beaten by Ultron's vibranium body. The people of Asgard never give up. At this time, Fury came with a flying aircraft carrier. Everyone, do you miss me? Lin Mo laughed. Fury, you finally did something human. Some of the remaining civilians went to the aircraft carrier. The center of the city. Here is the core area of the Ultron machine. As long as it is activated here, the city will smash towards the ground. Hammer and Vision hit Ultron. Hammer roared. Ultron, is that all you are capable of? With a wave of Ultron's hand, hundreds of machine battlesuits rushed towards this side. Iron Man, they flew down to protect our crystal. Thor, do you want to rouse him? Lin Mo flew down with Polaris and Wanda. Ultron, you won't stop at that. Polaris is glowing green. Wanda is glowing red. Lin Mo is covered with gold all over. The three work together to explode constantly. The last few hundred battlesuits left by Ultron are not enough for the three of them. Boom. The machine battlesuits exploded one after another, breaking into pieces. The wreckage Ultron was driving the Quinjar to run away and fired at the ground. Hawkeye was holding a baby and almost got shot. Quicksilver appeared out of nowhere, gave Hawkeye a push, and got himself shot at least 5 times. Wanda was about to go berserk in an instant. Lin Mo brought her to Quicksilver's side. With a wave of his hand, a wish was supplemented with extra energy from the surgery, bringing Quicksilver back to life with full blood. Ahem, am I dead? Am I alive again? Quicksilver got up. Nitrin was stunned. Wanda laughed through tears. Thank you, brother-in-law. Quicksilver was speechless. That's right. I was born before you, huddled in Lin Mo's arms, Wanda whispered. I will return to pay my debts. Lin Mo hugged Ome's waist. Also arranged. With a sudden leap, Hulk rushed into the Quinjet fighter jet, threw Ultron down, and drove the spaceship to outer space by himself. He's going to Star Trek. Lin Mo chuckled secretly. He remembered that Hulk was married in Sakaar and found a tough, bald girl. How does this embarrass Banner? Lin Mo mentally locks the remaining Ultrons and strangles them all. Okay, it's done here. The others go home first. Wanda, Reba, and the others follow me. Lin Mo activated the portal, and the family went home to rest. Thor and Iron Man flew down. Lin, let's go help too. Fight Darkseid. Lin Mo looked at the silver-haired Kelly. Beauty, are you coming too? Kelly smiles. Thank you. Everyone else left. Lin Mo shattered the entire city of Sokovia with one punch. Here, the next step is to rebuild the whole city. Iron Man is going to spend money again, but he should spend it. Lin Mo came directly to Chernobyl. Here the whole sky is red. The demons all over the sky are screaming. Iron Man shrugged. That's a lot more people than Ultron. Thor laughed. I haven't played enough just now. Let's continue this time. Whoosh. He swung the axe and flew over there, and it was a heavy blow to that side. Captain America also came, and he rushed over with the shield in his hand, and he had a 50-50 split with a monster. Lin Mo brought the witch down from the sky, and a lightning tree that covered the sky directly cleared the demons in the sky. Female Superman knocks Steppenwolf back with one punch. Diana, your family is exaggerating. Diana smiles all over the city. The bad guys are finally here. When Steppenwolf saw Wonder Woman smile, at that moment, he felt that he was in love. Oh, why is such an Amazon princess not my woman? Boom. Lin Mo kicked him away. Don't think about it. Lin Mo put her arms around Diana. Mine. Wonder Woman rolled her eyes. It's all kids. Lin Mo smiled. Woman, are you showing off your age again? Diana was numb and pinched Lin Mo hard. B******************* D. You've got me in the first place. With a wave of Wanda's hand, Origin magic power tore apart a piece of demon. Steppenwolf was stunned. Chaos force? This woman is so strong. Lin Mo nodded. It's mine too. Wasteland Wolf is numb. Don't bring such a Versailles. Too much, I will fight with you. Lin Mo knocked him into the air with a direct heat ray. Diana, what's going on here? The mother box has been integrated, but there are still some civilians around here that need to be evacuated. Barry and Carl are going to save people. Lin Mo nodded. Yinjiade is coming. There are still a few nuclear bombs in my pocket that are useless. Nual Wong's Steppenwolf is still slashing Aquaman with an axe. Lin, hurry up and save someone. Let's catch up with my sister later. Aquaman couldn't bear it anymore. Boom. Brother Hammer fell from the sky, and lightning sent the Steppenwolf flying. Brother-in-law, this villain is just SOSO. The Steppenwolf let out a growl, raised and swung the world-destructive axe, and slammed at Brother Hammer. Odin's son? That's it. The female Superman flew over, punched Steppenwolf dozens of meters away, and cast a contemptuous glance at Brother Hammer. Silly old man, you don't seem to be very good at it. Brother Hammer's eyes lit up. Female Superman? So pretty, Aquaman muttered. That Thor, I fell in love with this girl first. Hammer shook his head. My goal is Jane, who is gentle and smart. Let's leave this tough girl to my brother-in-law. Whoosh. Another strong man is coming. Superman Carl dies. He just moved a building to evacuate, pushed Xiao Shan, who was only a car away, and almost died in Versailles. He just punched the Steppenwolf a few times, almost knocking the Steppenwolf into autism. Iron Man flew down. Superman is here. It's not difficult. Lin Mo also feels that there are too many monks and too little porridge. Only one small boss is obviously not enough points. Chapter 169. Superman flew to the mother box. Lin, thank you for taking care of my wife, children, and mother. Lin Mo laughed. Looks like you and Louise have made up. Superman is a little embarrassed. Women just coax them. As for how he pleases, Lin Mo doesn't know. Superman looks at Batman. You resurrected me. You definitely didn't fall in love with me. What else do you want me to do? Batman is also a little embarrassed. Probably not. This mother box has been integrated, and the portal is about to open. Steppenwolf laughs. It's too late. The mother box has already integrated. My master is coming with an army. Lin Mo flew over, slapped him to the ground, snatched the world-shattering axe. This axe is good. I want it. Lin Mo threw the axe into the portable space without any hassle. Steppenwolf was still talking, but Lin Mo punched him so hard that he spurted blood. Then, he dragged the Steppenwolf to the portal. The portal inspired by it. The moment's mother box is already quite large, Cyborg shouted. Lin, it's too late. The mother box is almost fully integrated. It can't be separated at all. Lin Mo comforted. Since it's inseparable, just leave him alone. Aquaman rushed over and stomped Steppenwolf several times. Didn't you hit me just now? Lin Mo waved. Forget it. This guy just wants to go home. Steppenwolf suddenly felt that this forest seemed to be pretty good. The white teleportation circle is getting bigger and bigger. Darkseid, who is 2.67 meters tall, turned 873 and looked at Lin Mo with cold eyes. Behind him are Desad and Granny, as well as an army of countless demons. Homelander's hot guys finally arrived. As soon as they came in, they saw the scene on the other side of the portal, and their scalps felt numb. There are still demons outside. Let's go clear the soldiers. Homelander ran away directly. Regardless of the barrage, it was all about complaining about him. The heroine borrows the sword and uses it. Lin Mo cut Steppenwolf's neck with a sword and kicked his head into the portal. Steppenwolf's head rolled around and rolled to Darkseid's feet. It's you? The guy who killed Calabac. Darkseid kicked Steppenwolf's head off. Waste, he waved his hand. For the anti-life equation. Kill. Daxi had jumped up and rushed over. Aquaman killed the past with a harpoon. I am Arthur. Alien ghost, take your life. Boom. Darkseid knocked Aquaman flying with one punch. Ah. With a scream from the hunk, Aquaman was sent flying hundreds of meters away. Everyone's heart tightened, so strong. Followed by Darkseid's capable men, Desaad, Darkseid's best assistant. The demon-like army is his masterpiece, and he also likes to create illusions to torture the enemy. Grandma Zixiang, the commander of the Special Forces, specializes in looking for capable fighters, and she trained the famous Nemesis team. Cantor, known as the strongest fighting master in the universe, he is proficient in fighting techniques on hundreds of millions of planets. Darkseid looked around. Why are they all new faces, the old god of Earth in the front yard? Wonder Woman's eyes are full of fighting spirit. Darkseid, you were beaten with blood last time, and it's the same this time. Darkseid was angry. I was only 8 years old last time. This time I want to bloodbath the Earth and get the anti-life equation. Lin Mo is puzzled. I really want to know, what exactly is the anti-life equation? Is it a one-dimensional quadratic equation? Darkseid sneered. How is it possible? The anti-life equation is loneliness plus alienation plus despair divided by condemnation, multiplied by guilt. I don't know the rest. The crowd was stunned for a while. Lin Mo is also a joke. He can't solve this ghost equation. In a word, the free will that can control life is controlled by the owner of the equation. Diana pinched Lin Mo. You wouldn't have used this formula on me, or else I would have no problem with you being so lazy. Lin Mo smiled. Then you see me flirting with other girls. Do you want to hit me? I definitely want to fight. That's okay. You still have free will, Diana half understood. Darkseid looked at Diana. Amazons are still demigods. I once had an Amazon lover, but it's a pity that it's not as good as you. Lin Mo couldn't help hugging Diana's waist. Mine. Diana smiled. This guy? The female Superman said disgustedly. It's so ugly. Please go back and look in the mirror. No wonder you want to turn people into monsters, so that your own ugliness will not be so obvious. Lin Mo glanced at the female Superman, and it seemed to be the truth. Darkseid frowned. When did Kryptonians become so eloquent? The kind grandma's eyes lit up. This Kryptonian woman is not bad. I want to trick her into the Nemesis team. Desaad laughed. There are so many enemies. Some of them are playing. Cantor said, which of you is the strongest fighter? Lin Mo nodded. It seems that everyone has different hobbies. Darkseid looked around and saw Wanda. Chaos Force? The Earth really surprised me. A GBG. There are so many good things. Women are beautiful too. Lin Mo hugged Wanda. Sorry, it's mine too. Wanda smiled. Villain. Darkseid was angry. Lin, you destroyed one of my fleets last time, and I haven't settled the score with you yet. Iron Man can't help feeling. Lin, you have quite a lot of enemies. Superman flew over and punched Darkseid. Get off Earth. Darkseid also punched. Exclamation point. A bang. Superman flew upside down. Darkseid just took a few steps back. Everyone was shocked. This Darkseid is so strong. Even Superman is not an opponent. Superman inspires heat ray bombardment. Darkseid's eyes were even redder, and he had stayed up at night for at least a few years. The Omega Ray was obviously stronger than the heat ray, and it knocked Superman into the air again. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Superman in this period is really not an opponent of Darkseid. The female Superman also rushed up to fight Darkseid. Boom. Darkseid knocked the female Superman away with another punch. Lin Mo flew over, caught the female Superman firmly, and put her down. Dared to bully my woman. Darkseid, you will definitely regret coming to Earth. Carla smiled at the corner of her mouth and snorted softly. It seemed good to have a man guarding her. Lin Mo unfolds the wings of the Phoenix and inspires the Phoenix Force to attack the Minister Wand. Boom. 2 fists. Darkseid was repelled 10 meters away before he managed to stabilize. He was astonished. Phoenix Force? Your power is also strong. The surrounding demons showed fear in their eyes. Darkseid is the most powerful, but they never thought there would be someone stronger than him. Darkseid shouted loudly. Okay, let's do it again. With a run-up, he hit Lin Mo with a thunderbolt. Lin Mo put on the Infinity Gauntlet silently, punched it directly. Boom! Huge amounts of shockwave, blowing all the demonoids around. Call out. Darkseid flew out like a kite with a broken string. Lin Mo took a look, at least several hundred meters away. The monster started to scream in horror. It's too strong. Lin Mo looked at the Infinity Gauntlet. That's not cheating, is it? Little Flash murmured. Superman was sent flying by Darkseid, and Lin also sent Darkseid flying. So Lindsley Shing is so strong. Female Superman with stars in her eyes. He is so strong. What should I do if he comes to be strong? Woohoo, it's scary. Darkseid rushed out roaring. Kill. Give me all attacks. With a red light in his hand, Desaad pointed at Wanda. Let's practice with you. A pretty little girl first. Wanda is angry. Does she look easy to bully? Her eyes were glowing red, and the red light in her hand bombarded Desad. "Oh," Desard screamed. "Don't peel my skin. The queen thought I poisoned Princess Su Li, master. Don't kill me." Desad was forced to poison Darkseid's beloved Princess Su Li. Although it was the order of Queen Hegla, she was always afraid that Darkseid would settle the score. He didn't expect that he kicked the iron plate as soon as he came on the field. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Who was not easy to mess with this guy? To mess with Scarlet Witch? Cantor and Wonder Woman fought together. With the addition of Aquaman and Thor, no matter how strong Cantor's fighting was, he was at a disadvantage. People on Earth are shameless. Please single out. Whoosh! Superman flew over, blowing his fists away. Cantor is speechless, so fierce in singles. The kind grandma commanded the Nemesis team. "Get me that Kryptonian woman." And the Amazons. Boom! The female Superman punched down, blasting a big hole, and the Nemesis team members were knocked into the air. Catch me? Do you think you are that scumbag? Chapter 170. Omega Rays bombarded Darkseid's eyes. Lin Mo Phoenix Force Block 1. Block the Omega Rays. Omega Rays can obliterate enemies, revive people, turn around, and even attack enemies through time and space. Weak, something happened. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. The Omega Rays are obviously incomplete. It's also easy to understand. This Darkseid is just a duplication. That's all. Lin Mo flew over and knocked Darkseid away with a few punches. Then, he grabbed Darkseid, went through the portal, and went to Apocalypse. Fighting in the enemy's territory, Lin Mo can let go. There are more and denser monsters here. The screaming demons attacked Lin Mo one after another. The dense energy beam drowns Lin Mo. Lin Mo directly summons the lightning tree. Boom! Under the bombardment of the lightning tree, the monsters crumbled to pieces. Lin Mo's points rose rapidly. He took out 2 nuclear bombs that were useless last time from the space. It's dusty. It's time to use it. I invited Thanos to eat a nuclear bomb last time, and this time I invited Darkseid to eat it. You can't take care of one and lose the other. After Lin Mo started, the chess station was thrown to both sides. Boom! Huge amounts of flash. The nuclear bomb turned into 2 groups of huge amounts of fire, and the shockwave blasted the demons in the air and on the ground to slag. Lin Mo directly reached 200,000 points. So fast. Darkseid Rage. This is the Apocalypse Star, his hard-working base to conquer the universe. Damn Lin, take your life. Under Darkseid Rage, all the combat power broke out and rushed towards Lin Mo. Boom. He was beaten by Lin Mo again. With Phoenix Force, Cosmic Heart, and Infinity Gauntlet Blessing, no matter how angry Darkseid is, it's not right. Can only be incompetent and furious. Lin Mo, my body will never spare you. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Why do people always like to threaten him? The same goes for Beyond Protoss. Can't you just follow me now? Lin Mo stepped forward with 1 step, and under the joint force of the Universe Stone and Phoenix Force, he was able to output a meal to Darkseid. The demon-like planet of Apocalypse, who discovered the omnipotent master, was beaten like a rag in the wind by the Earthlings. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The master is invincible. The demons obviously couldn't accept this fact, and some even committed suicide. Lin Mo found that the points have increased a lot. That's okay. He couldn't help, but his eyes lit up, and he committed brutal domestic violence against Darkseid. There are more monsters who commit suicide. Aquaman laughed over the portal. Look, I beat Darkseid at home. It's so miserable. Everyone is eating melons at the portal. Iron Man killed 2 demons. Wow. An absolute scene of large-scale domestic violence. Superman can't help feeling. Lin, it's too strong. I'm not as good as him. The female Superman has stars in his eyes. Such a powerful and handsome man. To be honest, seeing him punching makes his blood boil. Diana hits each other with her wrists, knocks Cantor into the air. How can the man I choose be bad? A red light flashed in Scarlet Witch's hand. Desad has become a friendly army and is killing demons. I chased him first. Over there, Qing Xiaobing Kuli couldn't help but secretly said, "It's so good." Bang, bang, bang. Lin Mo took a few more laps to beat Darkseid with less air intake and more air output. Whoosh. Omega Rays flew out of Darkseid's eyes and fled outside. Obviously, it would also abandon the King of Apocalypse, but choose a more suitable host. Lin Mo directly bound the Omega Rays with the heart of the universe, and soon took the Omega Rays for his own use. Okay, you can resurrect people casually in the future. Darkseid snapped. My body will find you and kill everyone around you. Lin Mo took out the devastating axe and beheaded Darkseid directly. Steppenwolf, I will avenge you, no thanks. Ding, player Lin Mo, you killed the Darkseid duplication, and you will get points. Lin Mo returned to Earth with Darkseid's head in his hands. Everyone was shocked. Killed the big boss so quickly? Desard, Cantor and Grandma Kind were all taken aback. You killed our master. Lin Mo shrugged. Otherwise, could it be that this end is fake? The three of them looked at each other, and now they are still knitting, so hurry up and run. Lin Mo didn't continue talking nonsense, and flew over to kill the three of them directly. Lin Mo was rewarded with several thousand points. Call out. The mother box teleported away by itself. The portal also suddenly disappeared. The remnants of Apocalypse couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This time they didn't invade others, but were killed by someone. Quickly inform Yuga-Khan that the monarch has been killed. Soon, news of Darkseid's death will also spread throughout the universe, and the one who killed him was Lin Mo, the most popular space scumbag recently. The heroes of Earth naturally celebrate this victory. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone, let's go to Sokovia to help rebuild the work, and the follow-up celebration party will naturally be indispensable. Aquaman laughed. Lin, the wine pipe is good enough. Diana pinched Lin Mo. I'm going home to look after my kids. Wanda also said to go back and see her niece first. Lin Mo opened several portals and sent everyone home. Batman donated a sum of money to help rebuild Sokovia City. Lin Mo naturally donated money. Superman wants to go back to reunite with Louise. After all, we have been apart for so long. Lin Mo expresses his understanding. He also gave Superman a house in New York. Female Superman followed Lin Mo to Sokovia. I am the second in this competition, Thoreau, seeking flowers. Lin Mo put his arms around Carla's waist and exclaimed, this waist is really amazing. Carla didn't knock off Lin Mo's hand. He naturally knew what was going on. Lin Mo didn't go to the White House. It was his and Wanda's house. Instead, I stayed in a hotel in a nearby city and discussed carefully with the visitors from Krypton, who is better, Fosun Gene or Earth Gene. Carla's face is full of tears. Pervert. I'm a female Superman. Lin Mo naturally taught her how to be a virtuous Earth woman the following days. The reconstruction of Sokovia went very smoothly. People all over the world know that this time Lin Mo defeated the aliens again. Compared with Homelander's poor performance, Lin Mo and Superman are the real patron saints. Donations to Sokovia from all over the world. The refugees who lived in Chernobyl before were also accepted by developed countries, which is a blessing in disguise. Wanda put her hands on the window, watching the busy construction scene in the distance. Zero Sokovia seems to have a better future. Lin Mo laughed. The environment will also be better. The big pit in the previous city will become a natural lake, and the new city will be more modern. Wanda bit her lower lip. Can Rutian chat seriously? Lin Mo laughed. Scarlet Witch is really hot. He supported Wanda's waist with both hands, looked at the busy construction site in the distance, and tried to chat. The construction of Sokovia is in the final stage. The fourth round is also over. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, you scored first in this competition and won the Phoenix Force fragment. In an instant, Lin Mo got another part of the Phoenix Force fragment. Already have 3/5 of the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo refines the new Phoenix Force and also comprehends a Phoenix's supernatural power, Phoenix Judgment. Inspire a Fire Phoenix to attack the enemy. Powerful. Lin Mo thought for a while and gave Wanda a little Chaos Force on his body. Too much energy in his body is not necessarily a good thing. Besides, Chaos Force has no effect on him. It is better to increase the strength of his sister-in-law Wanda. Wanda was naturally moved and felt that Lin Mo had paid too much for her. So she bowed her head to find Lin Xiaomo and chatted. Lin Mo was rewarded. Lin Mo exchanged all points for physical attributes. After so long of hard work, all physical attributes have exceeded 1,000. Soon, Wanda, who worked hard, is also pregnant, and Lin Mo naturally takes care of her in every possible way. Reba is also pregnant with a baby. Hua Mulan had a lot of thoughts in her heart. She saw it in her eyes, and she was anxious in her heart. One day, Hua Mulan found Lin Mo. I probably won't be able to go back. I can only participate in the top 3 in the next competition. I will stay here for a long time. Lin Mo holds Mulan's hand. Mulan, we can't go back. We will always be a family. Let's live together. Hua Mulan twitched. Reba is about to have a child. What should I do? Such a lonely king. Chapter 171. Lin Mo smiled. The implication of the fairy sister seems to be obvious. Lin Mo pulled her into his arms. Arrange. Let's talk about Bei. The fairy sister nodded. Lin Mo still understands this very well. Lin Mo's little days are getting more and more prosperous. Even the hard-working Ivanka is pregnant. Everyone knows who the father of this baby is. Ivanka was surprised to find that after she became pregnant, the approval rate of the public not only did not drop, but increased a lot. She can only bring the ball to Lin Mo to repay her favor, and with Lin Mo guarding her, naturally nothing will happen. This day, Lin Mo is still at home with Diana and Lorna. The Ancient One magician called. Lin, can you come to Holy Place in New York? Lin Mo naturally went to the appointment. When he came to New York, Ancient One was not in the Holy Place, but the house that Lin Mo bought before, which is next door to the Holy Place. Ancient One magician, you seem to be getting younger. Ancient One gave Lin Mo a blank look. Isn't this thanks to you? I can't hide it anymore. My skin is getting better and better. People think I'm getting better with the new 183 skincare products. Lin Mo smiled. Isn't it good to be younger? Ancient One magician, what is your mentality? Ancient One is on fire. I haven't retired yet. Caecilius is rampant with fanatical followers. Lin Mo clapped Ancient One's hand. Okay, don't get excited. Strange will be a good successor. Ancient One nodded. I'm going to do this. Lin Mo laughed, and Ancient One was quite rude when he was an apprentice. Ancient One gave him a blank look, and as his face became younger, Ancient One's mentality seemed to be younger. It's not your fault. Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Catwoman. Lin, Caecilius bombed our London Holy Place, and Strange was bombed to New York Holy Place. Lin Mo asked about the situation. As long as you are fine, don't worry. Ancient One and I are next to the Holy Place in New York. Catwoman was taken aback. Are you in a room alone with Sorcerer Supreme? Lin Mo coughed. Don't think about it. Ancient One and I are just talking about things. Catwoman pooed. When you came to me and Harley and the others, didn't you claim to talk about things? The result. Catwoman's voice is a bit loud. Even Ancient One heard it. Selena, we're really talking heavy. Catwoman quickly changed her tone. Yes, Sorcerer Supreme, we understand. Ancient One. It feels like Catwoman doesn't understand very well. Lin Mo listened to the voice next door. Oh, Strange and the magic cloak matchup. Ancient One laughed. Well, it seems things are going well. The two started eating melons through the wall. Lin Mo also scrambled an egg fried rice and ate it with tongue white. Ancient One ate egg fried rice and let out a long sigh. Finally got food again. It was delicious. Lin Mo laughed. Why don't you retire in the future and go to Gotham? I'll let you rub it casually. Ancient One always feels that this sentence is not very serious. Forget it. How do I get along with Harley, Ivy, and Nebula? I want to go and see outside the Earth. Lin Mo nodded. All right, let's relax. I'll arrange it for you when the time comes. Ancient One laughed. Then thank you. Cosmic scumbag. Lin Mo also laughed. It's so good. You can make jokes, and you are younger. Ancient One frowned. I really don't want to be young so fast. Lin Mo moved his ears. Caecilius, that rebellious boy, came with 2 dark circles. Strange fights fiercely alone. 3 against Casey. Lin Mo secretly protected the injured black magician Daniel. The two continued to eat melons. After being abused for a while, the rookie Strange finally put on the magic cloak. Afterwards, under the forcible guidance of the magic cloak, Strange subdued Cassie with armor. Also let Cassie dance an authentic mechanical dance. Lin Mo snickered. Automatically kneel down and lock for the Lord? This armor is so shameful when the time comes to fix it for the female Superman. Afterwards, Cassie showed Strange's idea, be a part of Dormammu and get immortality forever. Ancient One practiced good things directly, lived for hundreds of years, and heard that he is getting younger now. What did he teach us? Ancient One was numb and hit Lin Mo angrily. It was you who killed me. You are responsible. Lin Mo shrugged. Ancient One magician, pay attention to the influence. Ancient One was taken aback suddenly. He must have been too feminine just now. Ancient One, your apprentice Caecilius is also quite useless, and you can't beat the cute new Strange. Ancient One shook his head. He already has great ability. Strange's luck in him. Strange was attacked in the end, drew a circle, and went to his ex-girlfriend for healing. He showed off in the hospital, and the soul guy Christine performed surgery on himself. It scared Christine enough, but fortunately, she didn't have a heart attack. In the end, Strange also used the portal Versailles, saying that there is no problem with long-distance relationships, and they can meet at any time. Ancient One went out to meet Strange and Mordo. Lin Mo received a video from the widow. Lin, Wanda, and I were chasing the trail of the former Hydra Rumlow in Africa. I thought it was an easy task, but it turned out. Lin Mo scolded. Is Wanda already going out to do errands while pregnant? The widow muttered. I thought it was a trivial matter, but in order to save the people in the downtown area, Wanda wrapped the bomb shockwave and threw it into the sky, accidentally blowing up the people upstairs. Wanda is blaming herself now. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Okay, I'll be right over. When Lin Mo returned home, Wanda threw herself into his arms with a sad face. Lin, I killed Deadman. What should I do? Lin Mo hugged Wanda. Okay, you also want to save the people below. Rumlow detonated the bomb. Hua Mulan handed the tablet to Lin Mo. People with a heart to hype this matter again. Obviously want to make a fuss about this matter. Lin Mo laughed. Some people who claim to pursue freedom, democracy, and human peace. Wanda, follow me to Africa. Lin Mo went directly to the city where the explosion took place with Wanda in his arms. Wakanda's current king, Black Panther's father, is speaking at the funeral. For innocent people in Wakanda, and 7 local citizens were killed. Are the Avengers saving people or killing them? I think of what happened at Sokovia before, and I can't help but fall into deep thought. Whoosh, Lin Mo flew down with Wanda. Wanda looked at those coffins, tears fell down again. Sorry. Everyone else was shocked. Naturally, it was Lin Mo who came. Black Panther came over. Lin, we actually know that this incident was an accident, because some people accepted the result. Lin Mo patted Black Panther on the shoulder. Chala, thank you for your understanding. Black Panther froze for a moment. Lin, do you know me? Lin Mo nodded. Future king of Wakanda. Shikala, you are very good. The young Black Panther is also very excited to be praised by Lin, the savior of the earth. Daddy Black Panther comes over. Lin, I know it was an accident this time, but the Avengers are very powerful. Once they get out of control, it will be a disaster for ordinary people. I think the Avengers should do things under the supervision of international organizations. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. The old man's idea is good. But who controls this international organization? In the end, the 4.3 Avengers will still be controlled by people with ulterior motives. Lin Mo said lightly. Chaka, speaking of regulation, why is Wakanda's black technology kept hidden? Chaka was taken aback and immediately figured out that the situation in Wakanda naturally cannot be hidden from Lin Mo, a superpower. Lin, I'm also afraid of being used by someone with a heart. Lin Mo shrugged. Isn't that a reason? Wanda curled up in Lin Mo's arms, feeling touched by Lin Mo's protection. What else Chaka wanted to say? Lin Mo waved his hand. I'm not here to talk to you this time. But to Lin Mo's eyes were red, and the Omega ray shot out, blasting the 11 coffins. Everyone around was shocked, not knowing why Lin would do this. Soon, everyone was even more afraid. The dead people stood up one after another, looking around blankly. What's wrong with me? I remember a bang, and then just lost consciousness. Funeral. Why did I come to the funeral? What? It's my own? A monster. Chapter 172. Black Panther and his daddy are stunned. Lin Mo explained. An Omega ray that brings the dead back to life, sort of making up for Wanda's fault. Wanda wept with joy. Lin, thank you. Woo. She was finally relieved now. Lin Mo hugged her waist. It's a good thing they didn't die for long, and they can bring back their souls. The surrounding citizens were so shocked that they all knelt down and shouted, God. Lin Mo patted Black Panther's shoulder. See you next time we have a chance. Whoosh, Lin Mo flew away again with Wanda. The resurrection of the decedent caused an uproar again. Lin Mo's rampage against aliens is already very popular, and now even Deadman can be resurrected. What if it's not a god? There was another wave of admiration around the world. Wanda finally felt relieved. Lin, I won't join in the fun anymore. Lin Mo squeezed her chin. Miss Scarlet Witch, I've helped you so much. How can you repay me? With a smile on the corner of Wanda's mouth, she said softly, Brother-in-law, come with me. Wanda is bowing her head to repay her favor. Lin Mo's cell phone rang again. It was Hill Agent. Lin, the Secretary of State came to the headquarters of Avengers. It seems that the visitor is not friendly. Lin Mo's breathing is rough. Oh, 06 seems to be prepared. I'll wait for the past, but it depends on Wanda's mood. Hill has some taste. Didn't you resurrect those accidental victims? Why is she still emotional and deliberately tricked you into caring? Lin Mo hee. It's normal for little girls to be sentimental. Wanda is numb. She works hard by herself, and these two people even choreographed themselves. She worked even harder. Lin Mo sighed. The witch is really powerful. Avengers' new headquarters. Banner's former husband, Secretary of State Ross, is speaking to the Avengers. 5 years ago, I had a heart attack. After 13 hours of first aid, I realized something that I didn't know in my 40 years of military service. Foresight. The whole world owes the Avengers an unrepayable debt. He showed you the Battle of New York and the SHIELD flying carrier incident, etc., directed at the Avengers. You guys have done huge amounts of harm over the past few years without any oversight. Lin Mo opened the door and walked in, accompanied by Wanda. Lin Mo directly applauded Ross. Mr. Secretary of State, you are so right. Let me ask you, where were you when the Thanos warship and the Kree warship attacked, and when the Daxia demon-like army attacked? Did you carry the nuclear bomb, or did you desperately save the people? Come out now and make irresponsible remarks? As soon as Lin Mo came up, he squirted at Ross. The widow interjected. Lin, don't say that. Maybe next time General Ross will carry a nuclear bomb and blow up aliens. Ross' face is very dark. Lin, I know you've done a lot for the planet. Lin Mo smiled. Of course you know, but what did you do? Deal with the former son-in-law Green Titan? It's a pity that Banner left the Earth. Ross's face turned darker. Iron Man came out to smooth things over. Lin, what Ross said has some truth. Some things are caused by us. Lin Mo glanced at Iron Man, knowing that Tony was obviously being tricked. In the Sokovia incident, Tony always felt that he created the evil Ultron, which led to disaster. Vision looked at the pregnant Wanda, feeling totally uncomfortable. Some people are used to being free and undisciplined. Lin Mo glanced at him. Vision didn't dare to speak immediately. He couldn't afford to provoke him. The shadow of his childhood was too scary. Ross coughed. Everyone, this is the Sokovia Agreement jointly signed by 117 countries around the world. Avengers will no longer be a private organization, and all your activities will be supervised by the United Nations team. You better think about whether you want to join this agreement, the widow asked. What if we don't join the agreement? Ross aggressively said. Then you all retire. Lin Mo smiled. I also plan to make an agreement to join the country, and I will take care of the aliens in the future. I don't dare to take care of the aliens coming to the countries that don't join. What should I do if I break things and lose money? Ross's face darkened even more. It was obvious that it was a demolition. He snorted. Lin, 117 countries have signed on. Lin Mo waved. Does it have something to do with me? Iron Man sighed. Lin, I have signed. Lin Mo said he knew. Guys, think about it clearly. Tony is a rich man. He has the ability to refuse unreasonable orders, you guys. Hawkeye, Falcon, and others looked at each other. Lin was right. In the future, I will be cannon fodder, ready to die at any time. The widow stood up. I'm going home with my kids. Hawkeye also said he plans to retire. Wanda held Lin Mo's arm. I listened to my boyfriend. Quicksilver said he would listen to his brother-in-law. The symbol of the United States, Captain America, has chosen to retire. He concluded from the last time Hydra took control of SHIELD that these people are not reliable. Lin Mo laughed. Would you like to have a casual meal at noon? However, everyone seems to have no interest in eating, so Lin Mo opened a portal back home in Gotham. Lin Mo hugged Wanda's waist. Okay, don't run around now. Just stay at home and raise your baby. Reba and Polaris also became popular after hearing what the widow said. Too much. Without the forest, the earth would have been gone. Lin Mo looked at Mulan. Mulan, please help me publish a statement on the internet, saying that I refuse to join the Sokovia Agreement, and I will detour to countries that join the agreement in the future. Reba's eyes lit up. Brother Mo, if you don't care, I'm afraid many people will be worried. Ivanka called. Lin, on behalf of the United States, I refuse to join the agreement. Ross and the others have great opinions and say they want to impeach me. Lin Mo laughed. It's okay. I don't think he will be the Secretary of State for long. Wanda sighs. I finally know why Batman and Superman have to hide their identities, and all kinds of bad things will happen if they reveal their identities. Diana holds the baby. You think so? I've already seen it soon. Things started to ferment. Homelander and Storm of Water Company stood up and strongly supported the Sokovia Agreement. Homelander also said he was the first to sign. Most of the screen names on the internet support Lin Mo. Where were these damned politicians when the aliens came? If the president of our country dares to join the agreement, we will also impeach him. Ross, this idiot is standing up for who? He should step down immediately. They are also supported. I think proper supervision is necessary. Lin may not be completely right. That Hulk is too destructive. On the same day, 65 of the 117 countries that signed before announced their withdrawal from the agreement. Reba snorted. Damn Homelander, I want to hit him when I see it. At this moment, Hua Mulan said to Lin Mo, Number 290. Lin Mo, an Atlantic Airways plane was hijacked by terrorists. At the moment is over the Atlantic. Homelander and Maeve went to the rescue. He was high profile. Lin Mo was taken aback. Homelander? Hijacking? Isn't this a classic incident in the Black Robe? The fellow used a heat ray to penetrate the cockpit of the plane and found that no one could save the plane, and in the end they didn't want to save any of them. Lin Mo laughed. He didn't expect that Homelander's ruin would happen so quickly. To deal with Homelander, it's not interesting to kill him directly, it's interesting to ruin him. Natasha Romanoff, follow me with your phone and tablet. Milan, prepare the black materials of Storm Girl. Lin Mo hugged the widow's sister, flew away with a whoosh, and directly entered the hijacked plane invisible. At the moment, the passengers on the plane were all terrified, and many of them cried loudly in fright. The terrorist held his gun and cursed impatiently. The cabin door is opened. A terrorist flew out screaming. Homelander and Queen Maeve rushed in. Maeve cuts one's neck, and Homelander kills another terrorist with a heat ray. Everyone, it's over. You're all right. Homelander closed the hatch, raised his hand, and smiled. Passengers breathed a sigh of relief and applauded one after another. Gwogwa Superman, thank you. Homelander is so handsome. Homelander's mouth is crooked when he smiles. Haha. Don't thank me. This is what I should do. The widow was in a daze and wanted to speak. Fearing that Homelander would overhear, Lin Mo signaled that it didn't matter, he couldn't hear it. The widow said, "What? You asked me to record Homelander's highlights." Lin Mo laughed. "Don't worry, the fun is yet to come." Homelander wanted to be famous. Lin Mo let him experience what it means to go directly from heaven to hell. Chapter 173. Homelander beckoned to the passenger constantly. His teeth almost fell out of laughter. To be honest, he really didn't do any big things. Saving a whole plane of people would definitely be enough to brag about for a while. Then by hot search, stir up the heat. Superman and none of them responded to the Sokovia Agreement. Homelander has become a well-organized superpower, and he will not be able to go to the sky with the long sword of righteousness in the future. Maeve walked to the cab. There's another terrorist in there. Homelander walked over and signaled the terrorists to relax. The terrorists smashed the windshield with a single shot. Homelander instantly killed the terrorist with heat ray and smashed the dashboard by the way. Maeve was stunned. "Can you fly a plane?" Homelander shrugged. "Definitely no. I can fly, and the dashboard is rotten." The plane began to vibrate violently. Passengers in the cabin panicked. Maeve takes Homelander. "Fly out and tow the plane." Homelander looked at Maeve like she was crazy. "When you lift a plane in the air, you really think I am Lin? Then what should we do?" Maeve asked anxiously. Homelander has long thought in his heart that the person who gives up the plane can get some benefits by the way. He went out and comforted everyone. "Don't panic. Everything is under control. The severe turbulence of the plane is very embarrassing." Homelander took Maeve to the hatch. Some passengers noticed that Homelander wanted to run away. "What was Superman? Do you want to leave?" "Don't leave us behind." Homelander smiled and kicked open the hatch. "Maeve." Maeve came over with her 2 children. "At least save them." Homelander got impatient. "No. Why don't they tell the world that I can't save these people?" The others finally knew that Homelander was going to abandon them. So they all stood up and ran towards this side crying. Homelander growled with red eyes. Back, or I will burn you to death." "Maeve, you can either follow me or stay." In the end, Homelander flew away with Maeve in his arms, watching the plane crashing in the Atlantic Ocean from a distance. The passengers in the cabin cried in despair. Lin Mo patted the widow. "Okay, it's our turn." Whoosh. In a flash of gold, Lin Mo appeared with the widow's sister. "Don't worry, everyone. I'm coming." When the passengers saw that it was Lin Mo, they all shouted, "Whoa, Lin, save us. Homelander abandoned us. Please, Lin. I don't want to die. Lin, take my daughter away." Lin Mo inspired the portal. No one has to die. The plane began to tilt, and everyone flew into the portal under the control of psychokinesis. Lin Mo led everyone to the other end of the portal, Gotham Mutant Base. Lorna asked Mutant to bring hot water and other things to everyone, and they were shocked. The 3 Cuckoo sisters came over. "Lin, everyone is panicking." Lin Mo temporarily cut off the telecommunication signal. "Let everyone take a rest and take it easy." Esme turned on the TV. Inside the TV, Homelander is standing on the coast for an interview, with a painful expression on his face. "All 123 people died. They didn't have to die." Maeve and I arrived at the scene 3 minutes after the plane crashed. "Why? We are not in the chain of command." Homelander took a deep breath, tears streaming down his face. "If we can participate more, I can guarantee that such a tragedy will never happen again. This is why I signed the Sokovia Agreement." Passengers on the plane yelled, "This Homelander is too shameless." Lin Mo nods. "This Homelander can definitely get a statuette." At the moment, Secretary of State Ross, who was in the vortex, immediately responded to Homelander. "We made the Avengers and other heroes sign the Sokovia Agreement, just to prevent this from happening. Your savior is gone?" When the victims were in panic, where was he? He may have too many family members and no time. If the Avengers were as concerned about the country as Homelander, I think the world would be more harmonious. This matter has indeed aroused great repercussions. and the forces of Water Company and Ross have stirred up the heat of this matter. Homelander was helpless alone, but he seemed to be a great hero. The pressure came to Lin Mo, and other things continued to ferment for several hours. Let Hua Mulan release the video carefully shot by the widow sister. At the same time, let everyone make phone calls, ask family members to pick them up, and accept interviews, by the way. Almost instantly, the whole network exploded. Reverse. There is such a reversal. Homelander be ***ch. It is clear that he burned down the plane, and he will not save him. Not only that, but he also took advantage of this incident. Shameless to the extreme. Maeve has a bit of humanity, but not much. Ross is not a good person, and he hangs out with this kind of person. Homelander instantly became a street mouse on the internet. He had just celebrated with the people in the company. Unexpectedly, when the wine was half drunk, it was like a bolt from the blue. Passengers on the plane sent videos to scold Homelander. Shameless to the extreme, it can be said that Homelander's internet celebrity career has been completely ruined. Retiring from the circle is inevitable, and the blow to him is really too great. President Ivanka accepted the interview with her big belly. Homelander's behavior is not only shameless, but also illegal. It's his burnt dashboard. He also wants to use his emotions to sneak into the command system. Lin Mo was interviewed by Louise of Planet Daily. When I arrived, the passengers in the cabin were all desperate. The so-called National Protector Superman, the first advanced element to sign the Sokovia Agreement, did such a thing. My mood is very complicated. Ross asked everyone to retire and put such a person in power. Think about how terrible the consequences will be. How can the public be so easy to fool? Soon, throughout the United States, there were overwhelming calls for Ross to step down. Homelander naturally became a street rat. Hua Mulan releases evidence that Storm is a Nazi. The reason why Water Company mass-produces internet celebrity superpowers has also been revealed, taking compound number 5. Naturally, all this caused an uproar. In an instant, the stock price of Water Company plummeted. Uncle Fried Chicken's hair is all white in an instant. All kinds of investors and people from Empress Tau came to him to settle accounts. Ivanka sent someone to directly seize the Water Company. The Storm rebelled against killing, and Homelander was also disheartened, got drunk and made trouble, and killed a person who scolded him. Lin Mo received the news, went to New York, and directly abolished the two of them. Ivanka searched a lot of evidence of Walter Company, which can be regarded as completely uprooting Walter Company. Ross has a bad reputation, and he still insists on it. Catwoman called. Lin, Strange and Mordo are all in the mirror space, and the Ancient One magician has also entered. Lin Mo understood in seconds. Isn't this a death incident directed and acted by Ancient One? She could have killed the three of Cassie in an instant, but she let go of Cassie Lycan. Lin Mo just planned to go to the ceremony. Harley Quinn exclaimed, "It's bad. The Ancient One magician fell out of the portal. Lin, come quickly. We'll go to New York Hospital first." When Reba heard that something happened to Ancient One, she couldn't help worrying. "Brother Mo, is Ancient One magician okay?" Lin Mo waved. "Of course there is something, but it's just a different way of living." Lin Mo went to the hospital, emergency room. Christine supported Strange's body. At the moment, Strange has soul astral to persuade Ancient One. Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and others quickly grabbed Lin Mo's hand. "Lin, hurry up and save Sorcerer Supreme." Lin Mo signaled everyone to stay calm. "Don't worry. Guy is saying his last words to Strange." Catwoman is numb and has said her last words, so there is no hurry. Catwoman hit Lin Mo. "Hurry up and save Sorcerer Supreme. I won't tell you about you." Harley Quinn was taken aback for a moment. "It turns out that you and Sorcerer Supreme also. That doesn't save lives." Lin Mo was really wronged. That really doesn't exist. Lin Mo signaled for a few people to be calm. Modu stared blankly at the body of Ancient One on the hospital bed. She absorbed dark energy. Being stubborn, he obviously couldn't accept such a fact. Lin Mo secretly, if Ancient One's special effects were not too expensive, do you think she would withdraw? The Ancient One in the soul state over there chatted with Strange and disappeared without seeing Zero. Lin Mo stepped out and came to the roof of another building. The soul of Ancient One is there. "Lin, thank you for coming. I can also say goodbye to you." Lin Mo grabbed the soul of Ancient One. "That Ancient One chick, take off the burden of Sorcerer Supreme and come home with me." Ancient One is dumbfounded. "Lin, what's wrong with your wife?" Chapter 174. Lin Mo laughed. "Of course I will take you home. What bad thoughts can I have?" Ancient One is numb. "Isn't that a bad idea?" "Lin, I don't want to live anymore. Let me be wiped out." Lin Mo shook his head. "Ancient One girl, you're just tired of being a Sorcerer Supreme, It's a good experience to be a beautiful girl who buys bags. Ancient One let out a long sigh. You are already like this. What else can I do? But don't let Strange know, Lin Mo laughed. Arrange. Lin Mo went back to the emergency room. Strange, hurry over here. Lin, you have a solution, don't you? You were able to revive dead man before. Lin Mo sighed. I have this ability, but the Ancient One magician is very powerful, and I don't have the will to survive. There is no way to do this. Strange was dumbfounded. Teacher, you just... Lin Mo winked at Catwoman. Catwoman understands in seconds. Junior brother, the teacher is the most optimistic about you. You will be Camartage's Sorcerer Supreme from now on. Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Nebula, and Firefly support. Strange looked stunned. So he became the Sorcerer Supreme? It's a blockbuster. Catwoman and the others naturally don't want to take on such a big responsibility and stay in the holy place all day long. Mordo is still in pain. She absorbed dark energy. Lin Mo was speechless, showing the mark on his forehead. Mo do. I also absorbed the dark energy star. Modo is numb. Lin, even you. God, Modu felt that his outlook on life was about to collapse. Lin Mo waved. There is no distinction between good and bad energy. What I care about is what to do with the energy. I did what I thought was right. Ancient One Mage 760 used energy to protect the Earth for hundreds of years. This is not a bad thing. Strange nodded secretly. This is the reason. Keeping one's heart does not mean sticking to the rules. Wong called. Strange, the New York holy place has been destroyed. Only the Hong Kong Island holy place is left. We are going to protect it. Lin Mo looked at the crowd. You go to the holy place on Hong Kong Island first, and leave the matter of Ancient One to me. Everyone drew a portal and left. Christine was a little worried. Lin, is Strange okay? Lin Mo nodded. A cosmic dimension lord comes to invade the Earth, and Strange will sacrifice himself. Christine burst into tears. No, I don't want him to die. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo patted her shoulder. It's okay. Strange will definitely still be alive. But when he returns from the dead, I hope you will stop making trouble and live a good life. Christine nods. Okay, I listen to you. Can I call Strange? Lin Mo smiled. Of course, it's good to cheer him up. With a wave of his hand, he returned the soul of Ancient One and took one back to his home in Gotham. Ancient One's body recovers quickly. Looks younger. The widow holds the baby. How did you bring back the Ancient One magician from Camartage too? Diana is also a little strange. Just now Catwoman called, saying that Ancient One is no longer available. Lin Mo explained to everyone. Ancient One is too tired. I thought of a way to let her retire. Polaris pouted. I'm afraid you're doing it for yourself. Lin Mo laughed. Lorna, you will teach your sister badly. Wanda gave Lin Mo a blank look. I've been taught badly by you. Lin Mo sighed. Ancient One has worked hard for hundreds of years to protect the Earth. I just do something to give her a new life. I will send Ancient One to Xander and start a new life there. The widow, Diana, and others all nodded. She really worked too hard and deserves a new life. Lin Mo cast Juyushu on Ancient One and sent energy. Okay, I'm going to the holy place on Hong Kong Island to watch the game. You guys wait for me. There may be benefits later. Polaris was taken aback. Are you going to watch the battle? Or human wool? It's too much. Lin Mo laughed. Dormammu's wool must be plucked. With a whoosh, Lin Mo flew towards Hong Kong Island. The holy place on Hong Kong Island has been destroyed, and the snack street outside the holy place has also been destroyed. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. Dormammu really did something wrong. A purple dark space enveloped the holy place, expanding outward. Dormammu is roaring. That Lin who lied to me. Here I come. Lin Mo flew down. Their Mordo lamented. It's over. It's too late. The dark space has come. Strange shook his head. No, there is still help. He inspires the eye of Agamotto. Forming a green wheel of time on his wrist, the still expanding dark space stopped expanding and began to shrink. The smashed snack street also began to change rapidly. The dropped signboard flew back again. It is not difficult to collect water. Crash cars become new again. The takeaway that the delivery guy just sent out is back in my hands. The fried noodles that were knocked over on the ground flew back into the mouths of diners. What's more eye-catching is that it's the person who went to the toilet and went back again. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Nebula, and Firefly were all immune to the time magic. Wong, who was beaten into the cement by Cassie, also flew out. Oh, strange, this magic can't stop. Catwoman whipped Cassie to the ground. Girls, kill him. Harley Quinn knocks Cassie's men flying with a baseball bat. Poison Ivy summons vines to whip another person. Nebula and Firefly looked at each other. The opponent was so weak that they couldn't make a move. Time in this area is still running backwards. The holy place has also recovered a little bit. Cassie exerted all her strength and struck Strange with a shockwave, knocking Strange down to the ground, and the wheel of time was shattered. Time in this area suddenly stops. Dormammu is roaring. Incompetent earthlings, you can't stop it at all. Cassie looked at the dark space over there and sighed. Beyond time, it is so beautiful. Lin Mo took a look, the dark dimension like a cancer cell. What's so good about it? The dark circles under the eyes are really bad eyesight. Strange's eyes lit up, beyond time. He flew straight into the dark space. Mordo was shocked. Even Strange goes to Dormammu? Lin Mo smiled. Not only that, we are too. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Catwoman and the others followed him and flew into the dark space. Cassie laughs. Even the Asgardians of the Earth have surrendered to their masters, and the Earth will eventually be a part of the dark dimension. Strange set himself on a wheel of time and landed on a purple ball. Dormammu huge amounts of eyes on Strange, very contemptuous. Ancient One is dead, and Kamartaj is gone. Why send you a rookie? Strange said in a deep voice. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate terms. Dormammu's face was full of bewilderment. Lin Mo also flew over with his girl group and said with a smile, Dormammu, we are here to rely on you. Give me some energy. Dormammu was furious. Damn, Lin. The dark energy zone that deceived me exploded again. Lin Mo shrugged. I really came here to take refuge this time. Look, the family group has brought a lot, and they are also willing to take refuge in the dark dimension. Dormammu raged. When I'm stupid, a pit, I won't step on it a second time. Now it's Strange's turn to be confused. Lin, how miserable is your final round? Strange raised his voice. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate terms. Dormammu was furious. What the hell? I'll kill you an ant first. Dormammu directly blasted Strange to pieces with the energy beam. Catwoman is dumbfounded. Lin, did our junior brother die? Poison Ivy quickly shook his head. I'm not a sorcerer supreme. It's meaningless. Whoosh. Strange is back again. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate terms. Dormammu laughed. You are sent to die. Huh. Dormammu was stunned. He seemed to have said this sentence just now. Strange shook his head. This is a fact. Dormammu naturally killed Strange again. Harley Quinn sighs. My junior brother died again. Soon, here comes Strange again. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate terms. Dormammu growled. Again. Strange was slapped to death again. Next is, die for the third time. Die for the fourth time. Chapter 175. Catwoman figured it out, and Strange and Dormammu, who was beyond time, were trapped in the time loop. So, he can play 100 million times. Lin Mo laughed. Don't waste Strange's 10,000 deaths. You should also practice the proficiency of magic skills. The eyes of Catwoman and others are bright. They used magic shields or chains one after another to fully train the proficiency of all spells. Strange has experienced thousands of deaths, and has also practiced all spells to the full level, becoming Doctor Strange. Dormammu, I'm here to negotiate terms. Doctor Strange's momentum is different. Dormammu is going crazy. He killed decisively, but Strange couldn't kill him at all. Damn it. He didn't expect that one day he would be tossed and collapsed by a fly. The key is that the fly was killed and came back to life. Say it. Say it now. Dormammu wept angrily. Lin Mo laughed. The first boss to be annoyed to death. The high IQ is really scary. Eye of Agamotto has been around for a long time, but only Doctor Strange thought of this method. Doctor Strange said in a deep voice, Take your followers and leave, and never come to Earth again. Dormammu nodded in agreement, but looked towards Lin Mo. I can agree to other conditions, but he must follow me. One Doctor Strange naturally shakes his head. No, Lin is an Asgardian from Earth. He can't go with you. Lin Mo waved. Strange. Even if I promise, I also want to go to the dark dimension. Doctor Strange looked over. Lin Mo stretched out a finger. Doctor Strange is confused. What do you mean? He is confused. Dormammu hate channel. You still gave a secret sign. You guys want to cheat again? Lin Mo smiled. Scam? Sorry, I like robbery. The wings of the phoenix spread suddenly, and Dormammu was frightened by a phoenix cry. What? Phoenix Force. Lin Mo inspired the Phoenix Force, and it was a phoenix ruling that blasted past. The flaming hammer of judgment struck Dormammu, causing huge amounts of wounds. Dormammu's miserable screams cost several planets to recover. You can actually inspire the Phoenix Judgment and already have more than half of the Phoenix Force. Lin Mo shouted, Stop talking nonsense. If you want to survive, quickly hand over the dark energy. Dormammu knows that he is not Lin Mo's opponent. His stomach is full of regrets. He shouldn't have come to this earth. Damn Cassie. Kami. With a wave of his magic hand, Caecilius and his subordinates screamed and turned into ashes. Lin Mo snorted. What? You want to die 1,000 times too? The Omega ray shot out from Lin Mo's eyes, making Dormammu cry. Big brother, spare me. I will immediately donate my dark energy. Dormammu hastened to offer the dark energy. Lin Mo let Catwoman and their crazy energy absorbing, by the way, use the golden light spell to purify the dark energy. Doctor Strange was also divided by Lin Mo. Strange, the Earth will face more dangers in the future. This time it can help you grow quickly. Doctor Strange's magic proficiency has reached the full level after so many deaths, gaining so much pure energy again. The strength quickly came to level Godfather. Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Nebula, and others also reached level Godfather one after another. Lin Mo opens the portal. Dark energy nourishes the entire Gotham family, and the strength of Polaris, Widow, Selina, Female Spider, etc. has also risen rapidly. Polaris and the three Cuckoo sisters also broke through to Omega Mutant, and their strength skyrocketed. Wanda absorbs the most. Her strength breaks through the level Godfather, directly to the level Single Universe, and can easily destroy the planet. Lin Mo has long been a level Single Universe. This time he did not break through to the multi-universe level. He just needs some opportunities. Dormammu's body is obviously several sizes smaller. He is exhausted. Lin, I'm already very sincere. You can always let me go. Lin Mo smiled. Where is this? I haven't absorbed enough. A rune imprint appeared on Lin Mo's forehead, and Dormammu's energy rushed towards the rune crazily. No, you liar. Dormammu screamed again and again. All the hard work he had accumulated for so many years was about to be snatched away. Soon, Dormammu, which was once the size of a planet, has become a small flame 1 meter high. Lin Mo patted Dormammu's head. Don't tell me. This little flame is quite cute. Doctor Strange was stunned. This is the Dormammu who fought with me just now? It's a monster. Dormammu was angry. Lin, as long as the dark dimension is still there, I will live forever. Lin Mo nodded. Live as a caged bird. It seems good. Lin Mo opened a portal and took Kelly over. Carrie, now you are the Lord of the Dark Dimension. Take this little flame to the entire Dark Dimension exhibition. Dormammu enjoys the faith of the entire Dark Dimension. As long as the power of faith is still there, he will not die completely. But as long as everyone finds that the Dormammu they believe in has turned into a small flame, will they still believe in it? Kelly threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, I thank you for the creatures of the entire Dark Dimension enslaved by Dormammu. Lin Mo put his arms around Kelly's waist. It seems that you are not sincere enough to thank you. Catwoman snorted. Another goblin. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, some of Dormammu's energy was absorbed by Carrie. She also quickly grows to level Godfather. Lin Mo asked Doctor Strange to restore Hong Kong Island to its previous state and said to Catwoman, Selina, you go back to consolidate your cultivation first, and I will help Carrie to stabilize the rule of the Dark Dimension. Catwoman rolled her eyes. Is this stable rule serious? Know it. 0. Seeking flowers. Lin Mo and Kelly came to the planet of the Dark Dimension and first went to Kelly's house to have a heated discussion on how to take over the Dark Dimension. Under the guidance of Lin Mo, Kelly quickly learned Ivanka's reporting posture. Lin Mo grabs Kelly's silver hair. Carrie, you are so nice. Lin Mo stayed in the Dark Dimension for a few days, making Kelly radiant before returning home to Gotham. Girls at home. After this energy strengthening, all of them are superior in strength. Even in the face of an ordinary group of gods, they have the strength to contend. Widow, come here. You know you're home? Scumbag. She handed the phone to Lin Mo. Sharon's Aunt Margaret Carter has passed away, and the Sokovia Agreement will be signed in Vienna. Carter is one of the founders of S.H.I.E.L.D. It is necessary to attend the relationship between Lin Mo and Sharon. Lin Mo thought for a while. I'm going to London to attend. The widow patted Lin Mo. 00. Comfort Sharon. She must be very sad. Lin Mo hugged the widow's sister's waist. I haven't seen you for a few days. Should I comfort you first? The widow sighed. If it weren't for your background, I might have to sign the Sokovia Agreement. London. Lin Mo attended Carter's funeral in a black suit. The coffin was carried by Captain America. His ex-girlfriend passed away in his 80s. It is strange that he is still a handsome guy. Lin Mo said hello to Captain America and Falcon. Sharon came over. Lin, thank you for participating. Lin Mo took her hand and said softly. At this time, I should be by your side. Sharon threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you are so kind. Captain America was stunned. When did Carter's niece hook up with Lin? Falcon whispers, it seems that your ancestral relationship with the Carter family is gone. Captain America. Lin Mo looked at the two. It seems that you are not planning to go to Vienna to sign the agreement? Falcon laughed. There are only more than 40 countries participating in this agreement, so it doesn't matter if you sign it or not. Captain America also expressed emotion. I can finally be a normal person in the future. Lin Mo laughed secretly. I'm afraid it won't work. Your friend Bucky will have an accident soon. Next morning, Sharon with white skin curled up in Lin Mo's arms and fell asleep. Several calls came in from Sharon's cell phone. Sharon answered the phone sleepily. Boss, I'm still on vacation today, Watson said on the phone. Sharon, something big happened. There was a bomb attack on the venue where Covey signed the agreement after hanging up the phone. Sharon sat up suddenly. Lin, I have something to do. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, you go to work first. I'll meet Max and the others. Chapter 176. Lin Mo did not go to the scene of the bombing in Vienna. It has nothing to do with him. He came to Jane Foster's laboratory. Two beautiful scientists. Hard work. Max rushed directly into Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you finally came to see me. Lin Mo put his arms around Max's waist. My Max seems to be gaining weight again. Max pinched Lin Mo. B****************** D. Call me fat as soon as you come. Jane winked at Lin Mo behind Max's back. Lin, you killed that dark side last time and saved the Earth again. By the way, what is the principle of that mother box? It can actually revive Superman. Lin Mo laughed. The beautiful scientist is indeed a madman for knowledge. The wooden box can reorganize the molecular structure, but it's a pity that it was transported away by itself. Otherwise, I will show it to you for research. Lin Mo took out some gems from the dark dimension from the space. Jane, this is the gem of the dark dimension, which can release dark energy, and I gave it to you. Jane looked at Lin Mo happily, took the gem, and scratched Lin Mo's palm by the way. I'm 6'5'3". Thank you. Max took Lin Mo back to chat. Evening, Lin Mo covered the sleeping Max with a quilt, went to the living room, and drank a glass of water. Check out the message Hua Mulan sent to him. A dozen of the presidents of the participating countries were killed. Black Panther's father also died unfortunately. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Why bother? The suspect is Bucky? Captain America's best friend is such a good backer. Just then, the door opened. Jane came back lightly. Her eyes lit up when she saw Lin Mo. Max asleep. Lin Mo nodded. She was too tired. She slept like a dead dog. Jane's eyes lit up, and she threw herself directly into Lin Mo's arms, her small mouth pouting. Lin, I miss you so much. Lin Mo put his arms around Jane's waist. It's not good for us. Jane is very green tea way. What's wrong? I have nothing to do with Thor. Max has been showing off in front of me. How good you are. I'm getting bored to death. Lin Mo looked at Jane's pure face and remembered that the killer was not too cold. Since Thor has fallen in love with himself so much, there's no need for Lin Mo to hold back. After all, his brother-in-law is in the plot, and he has basically never had a serious relationship with Jane. Jane pulled Lin Mo into the room, and the two seriously discussed scientific knowledge such as portals and mother boxes. In the end, the beautiful scientist was too obsessed with research and finally passed out from exhaustion. Sleeping Max dreamed that he was wearing a green hat. After waking up, he found Lin sleeping next to him. He couldn't help but let out a long breath. Luckily, it was a dream. The situation escalated quickly. In the process of arresting Bucky after the Vienna conference was attacked, the Joint Operations Team, I met Captain America's obstruction, and now Captain America and Falcon have also become wanted criminals and have also been arrested. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. A symbol of the United States, a wanted criminal? Funny, Catwoman called. Lin, I heard that Rogers and Tony are fighting. Should we fight? Lin Mo smiled, bid farewell to Max, and returned home to Gotham. Catwoman and Harley Quinn both pounced. Lin, Rogers and Iron Man are fighting. Who should we help? We can't leave us if there is a fight. Lin Mo pinched their noses. What are you thinking? Give me a good baby. Nebula came over. Lin, the house next to Holy Place in New York has been transferred to Strange as his and Christine's wedding room. Lin Mo nodded. Help me invest another sum of money, set up a foundation in Kamartaj, and improve the welfare of magicians to protect the Earth. You don't have to live in poverty all the time. A beautiful figure came out. It was Ancient One with long hair. He looked to be in his early 20s, with misty green eyes, snow-white skin, pretty and beautiful. Lin, thank you for taking such good care of Kamartaj. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Ancient One magician. You are so beautiful. Sorry, Ancient One. Lin, I'm not a magician anymore. My name is Guna, and I'm going on an interstellar journey soon. Can you send me to Xander now? I can't change my mind here. Lin Mo nodded. Also, he opened a portal and took Ancient One to Xander. Lin Mo helped Ancient One apply for a certificate, let her live in Captain Marvel's villa, and gave her a sum of universe coins. Okay, you can learn interstellar knowledge from electronic devices. If you don't understand anything, you can ask Carol. The universe coins I gave you are enough for you to buy a few small spaceships. When Gamora and the others come back, they can take you to the universe for a stroll. Ancient One is deeply moved. Lin, you are so kind to me. Lin Mo cooked a table of dishes. To celebrate your new life. Guna, you must not get drunk today. Ancient One also laughed. Thank you very much. The two chatted and drank, and the young Ancient One became in a good mood. For the first time in hundreds of years, Ancient One got drunk. Ancient One came over, leaning against Lin Mo. Lin, thank you. Lin Mo and her looked at each other, and it seemed that there were huge amounts of electric current. When people are young, they secrete more hormones, so it is easy to discharge. Lin Mo and Ancient One carefully studied Kamartaj's spell problem, and the discussion between the two was a little too intense. After a long time, the tired Ancient One reminded Lin Mo, Lin, when I was on Earth, I sensed a hint of danger. It seems that a few powerful individuals have come. Lin Mo nodded. I feel it too. It should be several god groups. Lin, then you have to be careful. Ancient One touched Lin Mo's face worriedly. From the moment she left the Earth, she had already started a new identity. Lin Mo laughed. Several god groups are just rotten sweet potatoes. Don't panic. What did we discuss just now, Guna? Continue chatting. Earth, Germania. Vision helped Iron Man deal with some things, looking up at the sky, full of melancholy. Wanda, how are you now? Did that nasty Lin bully you? A 10-meter-tall humanoid creature wearing red and black armor flew down. With 6 glowing eyes on its face, it was a group of gods. Vision was immediately ready for battle. Tenjin Group waved their hands. Don't be nervous, I have no malice towards you. My name is Celestial Destroyer, a member of the Celestial Group. With a wave of his hand, Vision lost his resistance ability. I just want to tell you that Wanda should actually be your girlfriend. Vision was stunned after hearing the words of the Tenjin Group. Wanda and I are a couple? No wonder I like Wanda so much. Damn, Lin poking me. What do I do? God Group said. Our teammates have been lurking, waiting for the opportunity to give Lin Mo a thunderous blow. We need your cooperation. Vision has some hesitation. Lin, after all, is an Asgardian of the Earth. He has helped the Earth a lot. Orb Destroyer waved. Do you know why so many aliens came to attack the Earth? It's all because Lin Huibi was guilty and attracted Thanos, Darkseid, and others. The Kree's fault for picking up girls. Vision thinks the Orb Destroyer is right, especially about picking up girls. Okay, what should I do? But I won't hurt Tony, them, and Wanda. No problem. Our target is only Lin. Lin Mo came back from Xander and brought a lot of special products for everyone. Diana holds her daughter. Being so nice to us all of a sudden? Have you committed a crime? Lin Mo is speechless. Diana 5.2. You are a big sister. Can you set an example? Don't keep questioning me. Diana rolled her eyes. I've been to Xander for 2 days. Who knows what happened? Girl Guna is very beautiful. Wanda came over nervously. Lin, I've been having nightmares lately. In the dream, there is a Wanda who is stronger than me and robs you, saying that I don't deserve such happiness. Lin Mo rubbed Wanda's hair. 2 Wandas? Then I'm not double lucky? This is okay. Wanda pinched him. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Lin Mo thought of a possibility. Could it be Wanda from another universe? Polaris smiled. The story of Wanda looking for her husband in another universe? Thank you for thinking it out. Wanda also frowned. Sister, it's not impossible. It's really too real. And that Wanda can also darken the divine book. Lin Mo does not yet have the strength to cross the multi-universe. It's useless to think about it. Anyway, I will protect you. Chapter 177. Sharon called Lin Mo. Lin, Bucky got activated, Rogers and Falcon escaped. And now it's a mess, Lin Mo asked. Are you okay? Sharon's heart is a little sweet. Nothing, just got punched by Bucky. Lin Mo was angry. How dare you hit you? I can't spare him, sweetheart Sharon. Lin, you are so nice to me. Actually, I think Bucky was out of his mind during period soon. The widow told Lin Mo that both Captain America and Iron Man were shaking people and fighting. Lin Mo smiled. It's interesting, the scene of the group fight. We have to go and see it then, the widow shrugged. Hawkeye, who was retired at home, was also pulled out by Rogers, and they even found an ant, Tony's side, looking for the little Spider-Man who has recently risen. Vision worked very hard to prove himself. Wanda looked helpless, realizing her small and sizable stomach. Vision sent me a message. saying that someone told him that I was supposed to be his girlfriend, but you stole something. I think he's in trouble. Lin Mo smiled. Really? It seems that Vision seems to have expert guidance. Wanda shook her head. Vision is just a robot. Why does he always want to fall in love? Really? Lin Mo was somewhat interested in the mysterious man Vision mentioned. He looked to the sky. It's sunny today. How about we watch a gang fight? An airport in Romania. Passengers here have been evacuated. 06 Captain America, Hawkeye, Falcon, Ant-Man protected Bucky, and planned to take a helicopter to catch that fake doctor, Baron Zemo. Iron Man, War Machine, Vision, Little Spider-Man, Black Panther came to stop it. People who eat melons, Lin Mo, widows, witches, etc. Tony stopped Captain America, Rogers, Bucky, and you all have to come back with us. Captain America shook his head. Tony, we've all been lied to by that doctor who's going to release 5 more Winter Soldier. Tony nods. Well, it looks like we can't talk. Underwear baby. Whoosh, little Spider-Man cobweb stuck to Captain America's shield, took the shield away directly, and turned on the chatterbox mode. By the way, Mr. Stark, this spider suit doesn't fit you well. Captain Rogers, we have absolutely nothing private. Lin Mo, standing on the roof of the terminal hall with the widow sister, smiled. Is this spider baby a child laborer hired by Tony? The widow frowned. This kid is Peter Parker. He seems to have a crush on Gwen, but he's still a talker. No wonder even Mindy calls him childish. Lin Mo laughed. Impossible, his girlfriend is a black girl. Captain America's new teammate Ant-Man also showed it directly from small to large, kicked the little Spider-Man who was still chattering away, returned the shield to Captain America. This is yours, Captain America. Ant-Man looks at Iron Man. Steel Stark, your steel battle suit. I can drill anytime I want. Iron Man was taken aback for a moment, then became furious. It turned out that it was you who got into my battle suit and pulled out my power cord during the New York War. Ant-Man looked dazed. Dirty water? I was still in confinement. Stark, you are not a good person either. Iron Man pointed to Falcon and Bucky running towards the Quinker in the distance. Spider baby, stop them quickly. Little Spider-Man is speechless. Mr. Stark, my name is Spider-Man. I'm going right away. Little Spider-Man rushed forward and caught Bucky's metal-armed punch. Oh man, you have a nice metal arm. The power of Little Spider-Man is about 20 tons, stronger than Captain America and Bucky. The widow sighs. Tony's looking for a good guy. Lin Mo shook his head. Talk, plus little combat experience. I can't be the main force now. Wanda sighs. It's a pity that I can't see Thor and Hulk fighting. Maybe it will be fun. Lin Mo was taken aback. Wanda, you have opened your mouth before. Next time the two of them fight, I will take you to see it. Lin Mo looked outside the airport. Ross leads the fully armed UN Special Operations team, ready to go. The weapons look very lethal. The widow frowned. Ross is so treacherous. He intends to wait until everyone is exhausted and come to clean up the mess. Lin Mo looked in the direction of the moon. Ross is not the only one who wants to pick up fish. Be careful. This time it's definitely a big guy field. Talkative little Spider-Man chatters, which annoys Falcon and Bucky. Finally took little Spider-Man to fly with a small plane. Lin Mo shook his head. Although his brother-in-law Loki is also a talker, but what others say is classic quotations anyway. Little Spider-Man is pure chatterbox. Wanda held Lin Mo's arm. Lin, why do I think Rogers is weaker? Lin Mo laughed, secretly thought. Without me, Scarlet, which would be a member of Captain America, and the widow would be on Iron Man's side. In the end, she would still be a girl. Without two people, Captain America would naturally be weak. The widow knocked melon seeds. The two sides have been head-to-head. Tony versus Rogers, Black Panther versus Bucky. Hawkeye is playing soy sauce again. Now I can abuse him casually. Lin Mo hugged her waist. It really is Black Widow. He is so cruel to his friends. The widow gave him a blank look. I didn't eat you. What a waste of Black Widow's name. Lin Mo smiled. This is what I said. In fact, female spiders will not eat male spiders when they are full. Well, this is what Gwen told me. There, the actual combat ability of little Spider-Man was tested by Captain America, and it was really not good enough. Ant-Man rushed into Iron Man's battle suit again, ready to pull the plug. Iron Man is angry. Still coming? Thought we were prepared? Friday, activate the fire suppression system. The fight between the two sides became more and more intense. Ant-Man turns into a super big ant and highlights again. Bucky and Captain America ran away in the Quinn jar. War Machine flew up and chased after. Falcon chases after War Machine. The yellow diamond on Vision's forehead fired an energy beam directly. Not only missed Falcon, but hit his teammate War Machine instead. Exclamation point. War Machine fell directly from the sky. Iron Man and Falcon failed to catch War Machine. He fell heavily on the lawn. Lin Mo praised secretly. Vision is indeed the MVP of the whole game and directly beat his teammates. The Widow also expressed emotion. This Vision is definitely at the level of a pig teammate. Falcon constantly apologizes. Iron Man knocked him down with an energy cannon. Lin Mo shook his head, a bit speechless at this point. It was clearly the energy beam fired by Vision, and Falcon just avoided it. Don't let others hide. Everyone surrounded. Lin Mo also flew over. Rhodes had suffered serious internal injuries from the fall, and his nose and mouth were bleeding. Seeing Lin Mo, Iron Man hurriedly said, "Lin, you are here. Save Rhodes." Lin Mo remembers Zhu Yushu, allowing Rhodes to recover. "Okay, as long as you rest for a while, you can fully recover." Iron Man looked at the Quinn's fighter jet in the distance. "Let them run away." Lin Mo waved. "It's really not Bucky who did it this time. I checked it out, and it was a doctor named Zemo who pretended to be Bucky to blow it up." Black Panther froze for a moment. "Lin, so it's the real Ghost?" Lin Mo nodded. "His purpose is to start a civil war, plus get people around the world to help him find Bucky." Little Spider-Man came over and called out, "Uncle." Everyone was surprised. This guy is still a relative of Lin. Ant-Man crawled over and waved to Lin Mo. "Lin, you are my idol. 260. My name is Scott Lang." Ant-Man desperately wants to show his face in front of the boss. Lin Mo laughed. "Lon, you're good." Ant-Man laughed out loud. This is definitely enough for him to go back and brag to his daughter for a long time. Lin Mo bent over and checked Rhodes. "Well, the spine has recovered, and I can be alive and kicking later." Rhodes just wanted to say thank you, but found that Vision's forehead emitted huge amounts of energy beams, and the target was Lin Mo. "Careful, call out." Lin Mo was hit by the energy beam and flew out directly. Spitting out blood, he pointed to Vision. "Why are you?" The others were also stunned. Vision accidentally hit Rhodes, but this time it deliberately attacked Lin. Vision took advantage of the victory to pursue, and hit Lin Mo with a few more energy beams. "Steal my woman. Wanda was supposed to be my girlfriend." Iron Man stunned. "You're going to kill Lin just for Wanda?" Everyone else is on Lin Mo's side. "Vision, you're crazy. Lin has done so much for the planet," Ant-Man yelled. "Vision, you will never be Lin's opponent." Vision looks to the sky. "I just need to hit him." Shoo. 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 Flying down from the sky are 3 celestial groups with a height of 2,000 meters and another 10-meter high celestial group. "Vision, well done." Everyone is confused. This robot actually turned to aliens for a woman? It's too much. Iron Man sighed. "Vision, stop." Vision looked at Lin Mo, who was seriously injured on the ground. "It's too late. I'm already like this." Suddenly the red light of TIE particles flashed, and Lin Mo with the Infinity Gauntlet appeared with the Widow's sister and Wanda, naturally unscathed. "Xiao Ni Vision, are you happy? Let you seriously hurt me once? Is the illusion the same as the reality?" Chapter 178. Vision is blinded. Illusion? Illusion of reality gem? Impossible. Why didn't my mind gem find it? Lin Mo shook his head. "You are a love brain. Mind gem uses it. You just know the fur." Lin Mo looked at the yellow diamond on Vision's head. "Besides, this item does not belong to you. It was supposed to be taken to Asgard. Unfortunately, the gem was not entrusted to a human being. As Asgard's son-in-law, I have the right to take it back." Whoosh, Vision flew directly to the Tenjin group. "Damn, Lin. You intend to collect the original stone of the Chi universe, and the Celestial group has judged you guilty," Celestial Destroyer said solemnly. C-53 native Lin Mo, hand over the universe stone and Phoenix Force, otherwise our Celestial group will destroy the Earth. Widow quickly grabbed Lin Mo. "I'm afraid that after handing it over, they will attack faster." The Born Destroyer snorted. "Indigenous Lin Mo, you don't even know the strength of the Celestial team." Lin Mo said contemptuously. "If you can deal with me, then don't develop a little girl." Wanda shakes her head. "Vision, I made it clear a long time ago. I didn't expect you to go on this road." Vision looked at Wanda affectionately. "Wanda, we're supposed to be a couple. It's Lin Mo's sidekick," Iron Man chimed in. "Vision, it's too late to look back now. You are an enemy of the whole Earth. Don't become the next Ultron." Boom. 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 3 2,000-meter high Tiantian group raised their legs and walked towards this side, and everyone felt a wave of shaking. A group of gods in red armor pulled out a long sword hundreds of meters long and slashed towards this side. Wanda's hands sparked red light, and chaos force counteracted the power of the long sword. Several gods looked at each other. This woman chaos force is also very strong. Shoo. 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 Several celestial groups fired energy beams in this direction. Lin Mo waved his hand, and the photon formed a shield to block Dong. Whoosh. Lin Mo's Phoenix spread its wings and soared into the sky. Phoenix Force formed a huge amounts of Flame Phoenix and slammed into a green armored god group, knocking him back quickly. The green celestial group staggered a few steps, then sat down on the ground. Ant-Man sneered. I thought it was so powerful, but it turned out to be knocked down. The celestial group in purple armor swung a hammer at Lin Mo. Lin Mo pointed, and the 2,000-meter-long dragon pierced through the air, biting the head of the purple-armored celestial team. Oh! The purple god group screamed again and again. Their bodies were wrapped in flames. It was very miserable. The celestial group in red armor was restrained by Wanda with origin magic power, and the armor on their bodies kept shrinking, screaming there. Celestial Destroyer and Vision glanced at each other, and the excitation energy was Dong Lin Mo's attack. Lin Mo directly flew over with the energy beam, kicked the Celestial Destroyer, and then grabbed Vision by the neck. I said, the next time you mess with me, I will terminate your Yellow Diamond membership. It seems that you didn't listen carefully. I also became a traitor to the Earth. Absolutely unforgivable. Lin Mo didn't hold back this time, and directly buckled on Mind Gem. Vision screamed, and stopped abruptly. Lin Mo threw away Vision's corpse, and put the Mind Gem in his hand directly on the Infinity Gauntlet. Lin Mo shouted, Infinity Gauntlet has 3 gems. With a Phoenix wing, the Phoenix Force turned into a Phoenix's verdict and bombarded the green celestial group, directly blowing his head off. Boom! The green celestial group crashed to the ground. Lin Mo's body was covered with golden light, and he directly smashed through the heads of the red god group, killing one again. That purple celestial has already been bitten to death by the dragon. The celestial destroyer was startled. He didn't expect to be the only one left. The widow flew over and defeated this weak group of gods with a set of combos. Hawkeye was taken aback. Since when did Xiaona become so powerful? It's different to be next to a boss. The Tianxin group came quickly and was killed very quickly. Together with Vision, it only took a few minutes. War Machine, Falcon, Ant-Man, Little Spider-Man, Black Panther, and others were all stunned. They felt that their previous battles were just playing tricks, and Lin Mo was decisive in killing and fighting. It was the cosmic horror group of gods who killed it. Strong, this is the strong. Iron Man looked at Vision's vibranium body, a little dazed. The Ultron and Vision, created by myself, seemed to be very flawed. Lin Mo patted Iron Man on the shoulder. Ross and the Special Ops were just trampled to death by the Green Celestials. Iron Man was taken aback. There is still such a thing. So, the Sokovia Agreement I signed is also invalid. Black Panther came over. Lin, Wakanda is the first to withdraw from the agreement. Lin Mo shook his head. I'm afraid you're not the first one. After the Tianxin group was broadcast live just now, among the original dozens of presidents who reached an agreement with Ross, 20 were impeached, and more than a dozen directly announced their withdrawal. Black Panther was taken aback for a moment. He was still too young. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. That Zemo is still in Siberia. You captured him to avenge your father. Lin Mo glanced at Iron Man. Tony, there is your matter there too. You can deal with it yourself. About your father, about Bucky killing Iron Man's parents. Lin Mo is also hard to say. It stands to reason that the hatred of killing one's father is irreconcilable, and revenge is definitely justified. However, Bucky is controlled, and logically he's just a gun. Hawkeye was controlled by Loki, who killed many others. Therefore, this matter can only be resolved by the parties themselves, and it is difficult for others to help. Iron Man and Black Panther traveled to Siberia. Lin Mo looked at Little Spider-Man. If you don't go back to do your homework, you have to take an exam to be a superhero. Little Spider-Man is depressed. No. Ant-Man took out a notebook. Lin, can you sign my daughter? She is your big fan. Lin Mo wrote directly in the notebook. Casey, come on. Lin Ant-Man was surprised. Lin, you are so powerful. You know my daughter's name. Wanda secretly thought. Ant-Man looks like this. The daughter must not look good. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, everyone. It's over here. Let's go back to Haka for Yinjiake. With a wave of his hand, Lin Mo burned the corpses of the Tianxin group, so as not to be researched again. He returned home with Wanda and the widow, and told everyone about the Tenjin group. Polaris marvels. Wanda, you are so powerful, you can kill the celestial team alone. Female Superman pinches Lin Mo. There is a fight, but you don't call me. It's too much. Partial. Lin Mo is speechless. You still have to participate in the next competition. Give me some snacks. Only the top 2 participated in this competition, namely Lin Mo and Carla. Carla threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Reba said, to participate in the game with you, just lie flat. The widow worried. Lin, Why don't you go to Siberia to have a look? I'm afraid Tony and Rogers will die forever. Lin Mo nodded. All right, I'll go back as soon as I go. He came to base in Siberia. Black Panther has captured Zemo. Iron Man is fighting Captain America. Bucky. The three fought fiercely. Iron Man's battle suit is badly damaged. Bucky's metal arm was smashed. Captain America is covered in wounds. Lin Mo flew down. Captain America was trying to use the shield to smash Iron Man's reactor. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the shield came to his hand. Rogers. This is a shield made by Tony's father. It's not good to hit his son's reactor with this. All three, Chiens, knelt down on one knee panting. Lin Mo looked at Bucky. You should at least apologize. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Bucky's mental restraint was completely lifted. Bucky looks at Iron Man. Tony, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention, Lin Mo said. Tony, the next thing is up to you. Whether you kill him or not depends on your thoughts. Captain America has yet to speak. Lin Mo waved. Rogers, you already knew about this, and it was wrong to help Bucky hide it. In the end, Iron Man did not kill. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. Go back and take a good hot shower. The matter seemed to be resolved, but it didn't seem to be resolved. Lin Mo shook his head. This matter is really difficult. When he got home, Diana came over and said, Your husband is here. Lin Mo was taken aback. Zeus? What is he doing here? Diana rolled her eyes. Your father-in-law has more than one person. He is Odin, the god of the north. Lin Mo looked at Odin, who was wearing a suit and looked good, with two young hot girls beside him. Oh, I said old man. Does Frigg know? Chapter 179. Gotham Tavern. Lin Mo poured Odin a glass of wine. I said my father-in-law, you've had a lot of fun. Odin sighed. Good son-in-law, my days are numbered. I have been ruled by Frigga for thousands of years, and I can't live for myself in the end. What can Lin Mo do? You play and play. Pay attention to your body. Lin Mo took out a card. Here is 100 million knives, enough for you to build. Odin laughed. Sure enough, he is a good son-in-law. He is too kind to me. Lin Mo pouted. I don't know what your daughter looks like, and I don't know if it's a loss or not. Odin didn't take it seriously, took out his mobile phone to contact the girl. That Elaine, make an appointment tonight? I'll pay for the presidential suite. Lin Mo is numb. Are you sure it's Odin? When a person is about to die, is his conduct scumbag? Odin holds the phone. This thing is really easy to use. Shake it, and you will gain something. Lin Mo has to give Odin a thumbs up. Thor and Loki don't know how to use mobile phones yet. You're already ahead of them, by the way. Do you have a place to live? Odin nods. I sneaked into a nursing home, where room and board are free. Odin took another sports car from Lin Mo and went to pick up the girl. Lin Mo returned home, still a little dazed. How strict is Odin usually under control? Wanda came over and curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you are not allowed to do this in the future. Lin Mo hugged Wanda's waist. I'm sure not. I have a little witch. Hasn't 750 had strange dreams recently? Wanda nodded. Last night I dreamed again. That Wanda saw that I was pregnant. She was even more jealous and said you were her husband. Lin Mo frowned. Is this a dream, or Wanda from another universe? Could it be that Wanda has become stronger and connected to other universes? I don't want to. Let's go into the house and study it. Wanda smiled charmingly, looked at the sky. Darling, it seems a bit early. Where is the time for scientific research? There is only one day until the next round of competition. Lin Mo held a meeting for everyone. I'm going out tomorrow. Please be careful, the widow pouted. The last time you went out to play, you came back in half an hour. Lin Mo is speechless. This reminder is not on the earth. Maybe some ghost place like Apocalypse. Star Diana answered. Don't worry, Wanda and I have no problem dealing with a few god groups. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, I'm relieved. At this time, a strange phone call came. Lin Mo picked it up. Which one? Brother-in-law. It's me. Thor, Loki and I came to Earth, borrowing a passerby's phone. Come to Earth? Are you looking for Odin? Brother-in-law, do you know where he is? Lin Mo frowned. He was in the Meng Meng nursing home before. After I gave him 100 million, he went to the bar and the presidential suite. I really don't know very well. Loki is angry. Is he still clubbing? I'm going to tell my mother. Oh, Loki screamed. Thor was startled. Brother-in-law. Loki fell into a welding ring and disappeared. Lin Mo knew that Loki went to experience one of the Kamartage tortures, free-falling for 30 minutes. It's okay. You go to the holy place in New York to find a magician named Strange. I'll come down here. New York holy place. Brother Hammer was in a daze, and as soon as he knocked on the door, he came in by himself. Dr. Strange very pretended to show Brother Hammer a few full-level magic. Dormammu's training is not covered. Thor, I am magician Dr. Strange. Brother Hammer frowned. My brother-in-law is Lin. Dr. Strange also frowned, looking for backstage threats. Actually, the boyfriends of my senior sisters are all Lin. The two looked at each other. It turned out that they were relatives. Dr. Strange changed Brother Hammer into a beer glass with automatic unlimited refills, which obviously opened up a new world for Brother Hammer. Thor, I have no problem with you coming to Earth, but your adopted brother, Loki, who is an evil magician, is not a good person. Brother Hammer drank a glass of beer. We're just here to find our father. Dr. Strange nodded. So, you'll leave when you find Odin? Loki will leave. Brother Hammer still planned to find Jane. The portal was activated. Lin Mo came out. Oh, it seems you two had a good talk. Brother Hammer looked at the beer glass with unlimited refills in his hand. Brother-in-law, this thing really suits me. Lin Mo laughed. It turned out that Thor with a fat beer belly in the future was caused by Dr. Strange. Strange, do you know where Odin is? Dr. Strange nodded. I do know that he chose self-imposed exile. Dr. Strange thought of the bars, clubs, etc. that Odin went to. Brother Hammer frowned. Since you know, why don't you give me a call? Dr. Strange issued a soul torture. So, do you have a cell phone? Brother Hammer is also speechless. Yeah, I don't have a cell phone, but you can send me an email or something. Dr. Strange asked. Do you have a computer? No. What's that for? Agged. Lin Mo was speechless, and the conversation between the two felt like they had traveled through centuries. Dr. Strange opened a portal. He is in Northern Europe. You can go there. Thor spread his hands. Give me back Loki, anyway. Boom. Loki fell hard to the ground. I was in free fall for 30 minutes. Loki directly took out the knife, charged at Strange, and was sent away by the portal. Lin Mo shook his head. The road is always a melee. Okay, Strange, next time I marry Christine, I'll give you a big red envelope, Dr. Strange said. Lin, I often have dreams recently, dreaming of myself in another world. Lin Mo frowned. It should be other universes. It seems that the universes are getting closer. I'm going to go and see Odin. The regiments will discuss it later. Nordic seaside cliffs. Odin sits in the middle, with Thor and Loki on either side, true fathers and sons. Children, Ragnarok has arrived. Thor shook his head. Father, I have killed Surti and have ended Ragnarok. No, Ragnarok is just beginning, and she is coming too, my eldest daughter Hela. Loki frowned. Is she that scary? I don't believe it. Odin patted Loki on the shoulder. Thor is reluctant to do anything to you. Your big sister will never have such concerns, so don't mess with her. Odin looked at Lin Mo. My good son-in-law, Hela will be handed over to you. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry, my father-in-law. I let her have a few children, and I don't have a little time every day except to take care of the children. Odin laughed. It would be great if she gave up conquering the universe and calmed down to take care of her husband and raise her children. He immediately said solemnly, remember, don't let Hela go to Asgard, where she will become stronger and stronger. Odin looked into the distance, turned into a golden light, and disappeared. A green eggshell flew in the distance. Brother Hammer's father has just disappeared, and the sister of the Dark Department, the big devil Hela, is here. Hela looked at the three of them. So he's gone? Too bad I didn't see it with my own eyes. Thor held up his hammer with a vigilant look on his face. Thor, son of Odin. Hela looked disbelieving. Really? It doesn't look like it. Loki felt the power of Hela, tried to communicate. Perhaps we can discuss it. Hela smiled. You really look like him. Hela looked at the three. Kneel down. Loki was confused. Sure he was adopted? Why is he exactly like this sister? Same goes for the hair. Lin Mo also laughed. That Hela, Odin just passed away, so it's unreasonable for you to come back to grab the family property. Asgard is reserved for your son. Come home with me and take care of the baby in the future. Hela is confused. Bring a baby? You don't have a son. Lin Mo took out the gun of eternity. Loki, introduce me, Loki hurriedly said. Big sister, this is the marriage that my father talked about with you. He is your husband. The gun of eternity and many treasures are dowry. Hela was completely dumbfounded. My husband? Odin actually gave me an arranged marriage. She looked Lin Mo up and down. Well, the skin is still good, so stay with me as a follower from now on. Now kneel down for me. Lin Mo shook his head. That won't work. I have more than 20 girls in my family. You should go home with me. Hela was furious. What? My old lady just woke up, and she was wearing more than 20 green hats. Loki whispered. Probably more. Hela's eyes widened. Odin actually threw me to a big scumbag. I knew he didn't mean that well. Kneel down now and meet your queen. Chapter 180. Thor was angry. Hela, your father just passed away. You are too much. He threw the hammer straight at Hela. Whoosh. Mjolnir flew towards Hela and was caught by High Law firmly. This is what I left over from Hela definitely held Mjolnir and fought with Odin in the Nine Realms and was the previous owner of Mjolnir. Hela's hands were strong, and Thor's followers were directly crushed. Loki was almost scared to pee. This big sister is much stronger than Thor, and his eyes are much more ruthless. Thor was also confused. Lin Mo shook his head. Waste, what a waste. Hela glared at Lin Mo. Scumbag, today I'm going to let you know what a man's virtue is. Whoosh. Hela jumped up and punched him. Lin Mo did not retreat but advanced, and firmly caught Hela's fist with his hand. How dare you attack your husband? Look, I'm going to let you know what female virtue is today. Hela pulled her hand vigorously, but found that Lin Mo's hand didn't move at all. You are so strong. Lin Mo smiled. Without diamonds, how can I pick you up, a hot girl? Hela also hit another punch. Lin Mo jerked. Hela staggered and fell into Lin Mo's arms, and was hugged firmly by Lin Mo. It's really spicy, Kwee. Hela is numb. I didn't expect this Lin to be really strong. Lin Mo took out the Infinity Gauntlet and put it on his hand. Hela exclaimed, there are 3 gems? Lin Mo has blood-red phoenix wings on his back. Hela was stunned. Phoenix Force? And this energy intensity is probably half of the Phoenix Force. You are better than Odin. Lin Mo asked, is it a good place to stay? Hela frowned. Your figure, appearance, and strength are all top choices, but it's a pity that I'm so scumbag. Hela, how can I share my husband with other women? I absolutely won't allow it. My husband has small ones. Lin Mo smiled. When you're young, don't you have that worry? Hela is numb. She is so scumbag. She broke free from Lin Mo's embrace angrily and rushed towards Thor and Loki. Damn brother. Actually watched Odin push me into the fire pit. Thor and Loki are depressed. If you can't beat your brother-in-law, you bully your younger brother? This sister is really smart. Loki panicked and shouted to the sky. Take us back. Bifrost fell from the sky. With a smile on the corner of Hela's mouth, the plot succeeded, and he was finally able to go back. She turned to Lin Mo and shouted, wait until I go back to Asgard to absorb the power. You wait for me. Lin Mo laughed secretly. The Elf Queen really has wisdom on her body. All 3 were teleported by Bifrost. Lin Mo put the fragments of Thor's push on the ground into the space. What a waste. This is Thor Jane's weapon. He also went to Bifrost, intending to go to Sakaar to have fun. There is a collector's brother Gao Tianzuan, and he can collect wool. On Bifrost, Loki was first beaten by Hela. Next is Brother Hammer. Lin Mo followed Thor to Sakaar. The sound of the system came. Ding, the 5th round of the survival game is about to begin. This game location, Aesir God's Domain. Lin Mo was taken aback. It's Asgard. He saw Thor being captured by the natives of Garbage Star from a distance, and then the drunk Valkyrie staggered and captured Thor again. Thor was shocked by the little electric shock device. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. Thor afraid of electricity? What a shame. Lin Mo opened a portal and returned home, gave Diana and Wanda the Infinity Gauntlet and the Gun of Eternity for safekeeping. The game starts now. This time in Asgard, the female Superman stays far away. Cole. This lady is yours now. Yet she still has a star-crossing stone. Lin Mo smiled. It's not against you. Maybe there is some doomsday to kill. Catwoman pouted. I heard that you went to meet the daughter of the Odin family. How is it? Does it look good? Lin Mo smiled. Your junior brother Strange really has a big mouth. When I saw him, he was very fierce. Lin Mo took out the pieces of Mjolnir. Squeeze Mjolnir with one hand. Do you think it's fierce or not? The widow shivered. Such a fierce girl. If you bring it home, don't bully us to death. Lin Mo smiled. At least the current Wanda, Diana, and Carla. She really can't be bullied. You, just work hard and practice yourself. Lin Mo looked at the time. Okay, Carla and I are leaving first. Whoosh. Lin Mo and the female Superman came to the waiting hall. The number of participants this time is small, but the strength seems to be pretty good. A powerful purple armored god group. Although the height is only about 10 meters, but Lin Mo feels that this guy is stronger than the previous god group. Gear holding the sword of slaughtering gods, which Shindu wants to kill when he sees it. 2 ivory kings beyond the Protoss. There is actually a sweet and lovely Loli, which Lin Mo did not expect. Little Lolita is the daughter of Galactus. Tuanmei Ganada, just like Uncle Tun, has been looking for food, so hungry, but she can hold back, unlike Uncle Tun, who wants to devour everything. Lin Mo also saw 2 fellow Earthlings, Hades, the god of the underworld, and Athena, the goddess of wisdom, Diana's uncle and sister. Carla whispered. Lin, it seems that the players in this competition are not bad at all. but Tuanmei came over and looked at Lin Mo almost drooling. "Hi, I'm Janata," Lin Mo smiled. "Little sister, there are so many people here. Why are you the first to greet me?" Tuanmei swallowed her saliva. Lin Mo thought that the girl would praise him for being handsome. "You have the most energy, and the energy is very pure, great tonic." Lin Mo was speechless and dared to feel that the girl from the Galactus family really regarded him as food. Female Superman raised her fist. "This is Miss Ben's food. Stay away." Tuanmei began to pull the banner. "My father is Galactus, one of the creator gods." Female Superman snorted. "Miss my business. The system sounds. Ding. The first place in this competition will get fragment of the heart of the universe. Everyone's eyes are bright, and they have a complete heart of the universe, which can kill the life cord of OAA's big steward, reshape the universe, and is stronger than Phoenix Force." Whoosh. The players were all teleported to Asgard. Lin Mo immediately opened a portal to return home, took the Infinity Gauntlet and the Eternal Gun, etc., and returned to Asgard again. Lin Mo looked at his task panel. "It's actually the camp of the evil ones this time." He shook his head. "It seems that this time the old man's family will be destroyed." Goddess Sif rushed home to pack her bags. "Damn, Lin. Hela is back. I am the general who greened up the princess. I should be the first to be killed by her." Lin Mo came out of the bedroom. Oh, Goddess Sif, where do you want to go in such a hurry?" Sif was taken aback for a moment and rushed over in an instant. "You are here. Hela has already arrived at Bifrost. She must be looking for trouble for me." Lin Mo took Sif's hand. "Why panic? Bifrost is so long. She can't fly, and she has to walk for a long time." Sif's eyes lit up. "Yes, then I'll put another hat on her." Lin Mo waved. "Don't worry. This time is not enough. You go to summon people. Just say that Hela is calling. Let them all leave Asgard for refuge." Sif is dumbfounded. "Are you so afraid of your wife? Hela is not as strong as you." Lin Mo shook his head. "No, I'm not the only one coming to Asgard this time." The sound of fierce fighting came from outside in the distance. "Gore the Godslayer has already fought 2 Ivory Kings. Damn Shindu. I want to kill all the Aesir gods." The 2 Ivory Kings are obviously in the camp of justice. "When we get the reward of the heart of the universe, you can kill as you like. Don't even try to kill any of them now." With the help of the Black Death Sword, Gear was evenly matched with the 2 Ivory Kings. Lin Mo holds the Gun of Eternity, takes Sif, and summons the people of the entire Aesir god realm. The first to arrive was the female Superman Carla. She had a bad expression on her face. "Lin, what should I do? I am an evil camp, but I will never hurt innocent people." Lin Mo smiled. "Coincidentally, I am also a bad person." Carla was taken aback. "Ah, so what? Is it because your wife Hela is a badass?" After thinking about it, she planned to show it off. "It doesn't matter. It's right to follow you anyway." Lin Mo already knew in his heart. This time, the whole of Asgard will be destroyed. As long as it is completed, he will definitely be the first. The guard Heimdall, who lost his organization, stole the long sword activated by Bifrost and rushed over with people. "My son-in-law, there are many strong men in Asgard, and your wife Hela will be here soon." Chapter 181. Lin Mo held the Gun of Eternity, and the people of Asgard learned that Odin had passed away, so they naturally listened to the son-in-law. "My son-in-law, what do we dare to do? Fight back." The 3 warriors of Asgard also come. "My son-in-law, as long as you give an order, the elite of the entire Aesir god realm will be at your disposal." Lin Mo shook his head. "The people who came this time are stronger than Thor. You should keep your strength first." Frigg also came. "What about Lin, Thor, and Loki?" Lin Mo laughed. "Don't worry. The 2 just went to a place called Sakaar. Nothing happened." Frigga looked at Gear and the transcendent Protoss fighting in the sky. "The outsiders are powerful, and there's a crazy woman named Hela. Frigga is naturally not Hela's biological mother, but can only be regarded as a stepmother. When Hela comes, she will also suffer." Lin Mo said, "Frigga, you should also go to Earth and live there for the time being. I have already bought an island, and everyone in Aesir God's domain can cultivate there temporarily." Frigga nods. "All right." Odin really found a good son-in-law. Lin Mo opened many huge amounts of portals. "Now go through the portal and take refuge in the 937 ball." Lin Mo immediately asked the widow to buy several islands in the Caribbean Sea for the Asgards to live in. The Asgards passed through the portal one after another. Gore the Godslayer was angry. "You are not allowed to leave. All of you in the Aesir god realm will die." He slashed back the Ivory King with a few swords and killed him with the Black Death Sword. "Call out." Tuanmei rushed over with a sword and slashed at Gear. "No one can harm my food." Clang, clang, clang. Tuanmei and Gear fought against each other, fighting both offensively and defensively. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head. There is already a vampire in the family who misses his own blood every day. Now there is a Tuanmei who wants to treat herself as food? I'm afraid. Another girl came over. She is the dignified and beautiful young goddess Athena, with bright eyes, white teeth, and fair skin. Lin, I'm Athena, Diana's half-sister. Lin Mo laughed. Auntie, what's the matter? Athena looked at the people of Asgard. I am also in the camp of justice. Can I join you? Lin Mo smiled. Maybe you have misunderstood, but I am actually from the evil camp. What? Rao is the goddess of wisdom. Athena is also a little confused, and she is directly confused by Lin Mo. You are in the evil camp. Why do you want to save people? Lin Mo shrugged. Who stipulated that we must follow the guidelines of the system? I save people because these people don't deserve to die. Athena's eyes lit up. It seems that you also have great wisdom. Diana didn't choose wrongly. My father also said that your character is not good, so I plotted for his paradise island. Lin Mo winked at her. I heard that you don't have a husband yet? Or is it the famous goddess of pure love on the sacred mountain of Olympus? Athena's heart skipped a beat. What's the matter? She gripped her collar tightly and reminded. My father is Zeus, from the district. Lin Mo waved. Don't be nervous. I'm just curious. You are Diana's sister. What can I do to you? We are all relatives, female Superman mutters. What can I do? We are all relatives. We will definitely take them back and take care of them. Athena. So scary. Lin Mo laughed again. I heard that Shindu from Mount Olympus is not sympathetic. Zeus killed his father. Zeus is still worried that you will kill him. Athena nodded. Yes, our family has this tradition. In fact, I didn't want to do anything to him. While the two chatted, Tuanmei was repelled by Gear and flew back. That food. I can't stop the Black Death Sword food. Lin Mo patted Tuanmei's head. Are you polite? He flew over with a whoosh, grabbing the Black Death Sword swung by the Godslayer Gear. Gear was taken aback. You actually caught the Black Death Sword with your bare hands? Lin Mo kicked him away, took the Black Death Sword in his hand. The sword of killing gods, the sharpness that annihilates all things, the cutter of all worlds. Really good. The Black Death Sword was forged by Nar, the ancestor of venom and the god of symbiosis. The Black Death Sword once beheaded the god group. It is rumored that the more gods this Black Death Sword kills, the more powerful it will be. The current owner, Gear, is just an ordinary person. With this sword, he can single out 2 ivory kings, which shows the power of this sword. Lin Mo held the sword, and the Black Death Sword didn't seem to want Lin Mo to have it, and the backlash was strong. Gear vomited blood and mocked. Hey, Black Death Sword chose me. It doesn't like you. Lin Mo shook his head. Like? Who talks to a sword? Sick. The heart of the universe and Phoenix Force in Lin Mo's body wrapped the Black Death Sword. And start refining this sword. Black Death Sword struggled violently, as if wanting to break free and run away. But in the face of absolute power, these are superfluous. Whoa. Whoa. The Ivory King, who had besieged Gear before, attacked Lin Mo involuntarily. Lin Mo, kill our brother. Take your life. Lin Mo shrugged. Too many enemies. He gripped the Black Death Sword tightly and swung it violently. The power of the Black Death Sword increased greatly under his use, and the Sun Sword cut one of the Ivory Kings in half. Lin Mo keenly felt that the Black Death Sword would surpass part of the energy absorption of the Protoss, and the energy of the sword would increase again. The other Ivory King was shocked and flew out. Lin Mo swung his sword again, cutting him in half from top to bottom. Another spike. Good sword. Really sharp. Lin Mo couldn't help but praise. Tuanmei swallowed her saliva. She didn't want to eat this time. She was scared. The food is so powerful. Will I become food? It's scary. Athena was also surprised. It's already very powerful, but there's even the Black Death Sword. Should I change to the Huiro route? Lin Mo flew down, looking at the extremely weak Gear. That Godslayer. Thank you for sending the artifact. Gear pointed at Lin Mo and cursed. I don't need thanks from you gods. I want to kill you all. Lin Mo burned Gear to ashes directly with the real fire of Samadhi. Sick. I am immortal. Lin Mo looked at Athena. Auntie, what's the matter? Is this sword worthy of me? The corners of Yaya's mouth twitched. A smile appeared on her face. Brother-in-law, the main reason is that you are handsome. Lin Mo looked at Athena with a half-smile. You really are the goddess of wisdom. At this time, Hela led the new recruit, the guy who replaced Heimdall as the doorman. Scumbag. He's still flirting with girls. Hela is angry. This scumbag is obviously flirting with Athena. Are you actually reaching out to the god of the south? You are still the son-in-law of the god of the north. Little b***ch Athena. That's my husband. Athena was also angry. Hela, you crazy woman. Lin is my brother-in-law. Hela mocked. The god of the south is really cheap, and my brother-in-law will not let it go. You are learning from your father Zeus. Female Aquaman. Athena was so angry that she rushed to fight with Hela with her spear in hand. Clang, clang, clang. Hela's night sky sword is strenuously draped on Athena's spear. Sparks fly. The two daughters of the king of gods obviously had a lot of conflicts before. Athena snorted. How about I seduce your husband? Hela cursed. Shameless. The two scolded and fought at the same time. Lin Mo shrugged. Zeus and Odin both had a good daughter. So Hela is jealous? Lin Mo turned to the Asgardians. Okay, don't eat melons. Go through the portal quickly, whoosh. A group of black shadows attacked Heimdall, snatched the long sword in his hand, and then turned into a bat with huge wings and flew out. Lin Mo's eyes are fixed. Hades? Call out. Lin Mo threw the eternal gun violently, hitting the bat in the sky with one blow. Hades screamed 0.2, looked at Lin Mo with resentment, turned into a cloud of black mist, and disappeared. Under the influence of Lin Mo's psychokinesis, the long sword returned to Heimdall's hand. Hold on. Athena and Hela stopped fighting, and both of them were shocked. They didn't expect Hades to be killed so easily, although it was just a duplication. Athena flew over. Brother-in-law, Hades must take revenge. He must be hiding somewhere in Asgard now, and take revenge on the same plane. Lin Mo waved. The little god of the underworld is ridiculous. I have killed the duplication of the death of the god of creation. It's nothing. Athena showed admiration on her face. I now know what Diana likes about you. Hela held the night sky sword and killed him. Lin Mo, you took everyone away. I'm not a G queen. Call out. Female Superman knocked Hela back with a heat ray. Humph. Madwoman, let my big sister teach you. Hela Lingdao. You're a little girl. What kind of big sister? The female Superman put her hands on her hips and looked proud. Ms. Ben went through the door first. Chapter 182. Carla and Hela are evenly matched. Yaya is a little speechless. She is actually the weakest. Lin Mo saw that the Asgards were almost withdrawn. Okay, Carla. I'm going to withdraw. Carla punches back Hela. I'll go. This ***ch is getting stronger and stronger. Lin Mo activates the portal. Hela rushes over. Lin Mo Phoenix force a charge, knocking Hela into the air. Hela, reflect on yourself in Asgard. Lin Mo took the female Superman to Sakaar. Tuame was anxious and quickly stepped into the portal. Athena planned to stay, but seeing Hela's aggressive appearance, she suddenly woke up. They ran away. Wouldn't I be a sandbag if I stayed? Wait for me. Whoosh. Athena quickly followed. Hela rushed over. The portal had disappeared and cursed. Damn Lin. He ran away with his sister-in-law. The Asgardians were also taken away. She looked at her only bald-headed subordinate and was very angry. The long sword that activated Bifrost was also taken away, and now Asgard is an isolated island. B*******************. D. Tunyong wakes up the undead army first. Scumbag. You will always kneel down and beg me for one thing. Sakaar. Carla looked at the space junk all over the floor. What's so interesting about this place? And there's no fighting? Athena loves cleanliness very much, and 06 doesn't feel comfortable standing anywhere. Sister Tun curled her lips. Metal trash can't be eaten. Lin Mo smiled. Then you are much worse than your father. He even swallowed planets directly. Tuanmei gave Lin Mo a blank look. Is she a girl? The three of them were still chatting, and a group of scavengers rushed out with their guns up, facing the four of Lin Mo. Men serve as food. Women take it away. It's a lot of money. There are Sister Yu and Lowly, and there is a girl with a hot body. Haha whoosh. A spaceship flew in the distance, and the Valkyrie holding a wine bottle walked down crookedly, killed the scavengers with the weapon on the flight gun. You are all my captives, Valkyrie laughed. Last time I sold a big foolish prince. This time I sold 4 people. Anyone who loves to drink will have good luck. Lin Mo directly slapped Valkyrie to the ground with a knife in his hand. How dare you sell my brother-in-law? I'll sell you. Lin Mo let the female Superman carry the Valkyrie on the flight controller. Tuanmei swallowed her saliva. Lin, I'm hungry. Lin Mo waved. Don't worry. After selling this woman, we will have money to eat. Athena muttered. I'm the innocent Princess Athena, and I've become a human trafficker? Lin Mo frowned. Sister-in-law, how about I open a door for you back to Asgard? Athena thought of that crazy woman Hela and quickly laughed. Lin, this woman is so hateful. Sell it. Arena top floor. Grandmaster clapped his hands, looked at Valkyrie. Haha, someone finally sold her to me. Tu and Mei smashed the chair next to her with a slap. Stop talking nonsense. We are the universe sales team, stronger than the gods team. Hurry up and pay the money. I'm hungry. I have to buy something to eat. Grandmaster is speechless. What a big deal. Isn't it just eating? I'll make sure you're full. The master asked his subordinates to take Tu and Mei to the kitchen. Scavenger number 142? I'm willing to spend 5 million universe coins to buy her. She and Laren's partner against my green champion will definitely attract attention. Lin Mo nodded. Make a deal. Valkyrie is tied to a stool, glaring at Lin Mo. B********************************** D. How dare you betray me? My mother is Valkyrie. Lin Mo smiled. Big sister, you even sold the prince, and you still say this? I'm actually the son-in-law of Asgard. Valkyrie was furious. You're that Sasha's husband, Hela? Lin Mo shrugged. Believe it or not, I was tricked into marriage by Odin. Valkyrie nodded. I believe. Who wants to marry that crazy woman Hela? Grandmaster stared at Lin Mo. Oh, you look familiar, the master suddenly exclaimed. Are you that cosmic scumbag? Killed Darkseid and Lin from the Celestial team. Collector said he was lied to by you. Lin Mo smiled. Paying money with one hand and delivering the goods with the other hand. How can it be cheated? Grandmaster rolled his eyes. Lin, we have a heavyweight match here tonight. Do you want to place a bet? Lin Mo looked at the betting slip. Green Titan versus Ray? Ray's odds are 4-1. With this high odds, you must bet 300 million universe coins. Grandmaster laughed silly. I didn't expect Lin to be so arrogant. Athena quickly pulled Lin Mo. Brother-in-law, it's not such a waste of money. I just checked, and that Green Titan has won many games in a row. Lin Mo shrugged. Actually, this is all my universe coins. Athena was blinded. You're such a prodigal. Men shouldn't manage money. Grandmaster received 3 billion universe coins from Lin Mo, and he was in a particularly good mood. His fat woman and aunt came over with a look of surprise on her face. My lord, all the food in our kitchen was eaten by that little girl. The master was stunned. What? That's the amount of food for thousands of people. She has thin arms and legs. Aunt looks demented. The woman asked me where my dinner was, and I only ate appetizers. Everyone was stunned. The female Superman hastened to remind Lin Mo. It's too delicious. This woman must not be taken home. You will be eaten into a pauper. Tu and Mei came out with a dissatisfied face. Lin, I just ate half full. Lin Mo smiled. Sister Tun, no wonder your father doesn't want you anymore. Sister Tun felt wronged by Bala. Her eyes already had tears. I don't know why it's so edible. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo patted her little arm. Don't cry. At worst I will support you. Sister Tun's eyes lit up. Can you keep your fill? Lin Mo nodded. Be full. In fact, there is a cosmic worm in Tu and Mei's stomach, and most of the things Tu and Mei eats are eaten by this little worm. Lin Mo just needs to get rid of this cosmic bug. The female Superman screamed. It's over. I won't be able to uncover the pod in the future. Grandmaster laughed secretly. Just spent 3 billion universe coins like this. This Lin really is a prodigal son. Hey brother-in-law, why are you here? Loki walked over with a glass of wine. Obviously he was much better here than Thor. Lin Mo shrugged. Definitely looking for you two worry-free brother-in-laws. I just rebet Thor to win. 3 billion universe coins, Loki hurriedly said. Brother-in-law, you are crazy. Thor is fighting against the champion here. He may not be able to win. Lin Mo waved. Why panic? Isn't it 3 billion? Lin Mo took out the Infinity Gauntlet with 3 gems. Grandmaster, I want a raise. How much is this? Grandmaster's eyes widened. Infinity Gauntlet with 3 gems. Last time you sold 4 billion universe coins. I will give you 12 billion. Athena hurriedly said, who are you fooling? 1 gem is hard to collect. Now there are 3, and the Infinity Gauntlet. How can it cost 20 billion universe coins? The master screamed, 2 billion universe coins? Do you know how many planets you can buy with 730? You might as well grab it. Athena snorted. The planet can be bought. The 3 cosmic gems. You are the Huxia cabbage in the market? You can't buy it even if you have money. The two bargained for a while, and finally settled the deal with 17 billion universe coins. Grandmaster snorted. The money will come back later. Lin Mo smiled. Auntie is not bad. She is a good seedling for a housekeeper. Loki was taken aback. Isn't this the daughter of the Zeus family? Brother-in-law, you can do it. Lin Mo backhanded all the money. Game start. The arena is full of people. The huge projection of the master is explaining. Dear audience, today's opponents are a bit special. They are the Prince of Aesir God's domain, Thunder King Thor, and his girlfriend Valkyrie. In gladiator armor, Thor laughed. You have a day too. Those who sell people will always be sold. Valkyrie yells. Damn son-in-law. There is no good person in your royal family. Thor was taken aback. My brother-in-law? He looked up towards the box. I'll go, brother-in-law. Loki, Carla. Thor instantly burst into battle. I must show them how strong I am. Valkyrie pouted. I received news that your brother-in-law bet 20 billion universe coins on you. If you lose, he will definitely crush you. Thor laughed. Since this is the case, partners, we have to work hard. Roar. A loud roar. The door on the opposite side of the arena was smashed, and Hulk, holding a giant axe and a giant hammer, roared out. The smile on Loki's face disappeared instantly. Damn it, it's him. Brother-in-law, your money. Chapter 183. Hammer laughed. It turned out to be Banner. He turned to look at Valkyrie. Don't panic. That's my buddy. We have a very good relationship. Valkyrie looked nervous and hurriedly backed away. Roar. Hulk's furious roar. Banner. Boom. Hulk rushed over and smashed the hammer several fields away with one blow. The master suddenly stood up, raised his hands high. Good fight. Athena frowned. This Thor's brain is not working? At the critical moment, he is still chatting. Lin Mo shook his head. The last thing he should have done was call Banner. Wouldn't that directly fill up Hulk's rage? Grandmaster turned his head. Lin, as a cosmic powerhouse, you should have good gambling items. Lin Mo laughed, setting himself a trap. Grandmaster, don't worry. Even if I lose, I'm willing to gamble and admit defeat. But if you have any secret operations, don't blame me for tearing down your place. Grandmaster gripped the remote control of the electric shock device and said with a dry smile, How is it possible? I'm innocent field. The fierce battle continued. Banner, we are friends. I don't want to hurt you. Thor is still calling Banner. Hulk frantically smashed Thor's weapon, kicked him dozens of meters away, and kicked him directly into the wall. Valkyrie has an ugly face, pure pig teammate. The audience roared. Apparently most of them were betting on Hulk. Grandmaster yells, now it's right. Brother Hammer was also angry, and he tried his best to pull out the big hammer that Hulk threw on the wall, and with a sharp blow, Hulk was sent flying. Carla yells, Boy, well done. Thor still has to use the hammer. The master was dumbfounded. What? This Thunder King is so powerful. Thor slowly walked towards Hulk, who was a little dizzy from the beating, with a mean smile on his face. Hulk. The sun is going down. Hulk stretched out his big hands, grabbed Thor's feet, and smashed them to the ground like a rag. Bang, bang, bang. The entire arena is shaking like a mountain. Loki stood up excitedly, happy like a child. Yes, that's the smell. He was so excited that Thor finally tasted the thrill of being beaten by Hulk. Grandmaster almost died laughing. Athena looked at Loki. Big brother was beaten, brother-in-law lost money. You are actually laughing? No wonder you are often beaten. Seeing Lin Mo looking over, Loki quickly flattered him. Brother-in-law, I believe Thor can turn defeat into victory. Thor in the field is also on fire. Holding a hammer to Hulk is a fat meal. Very good. I'm sure I can get the banner out. Just like my brother-in-law. There is not much difference in strength between the two, but Thor's fighting skills are obviously stronger than Hulk. You embarrass me. I told that woman trafficker, we are friends. Valkyrie found a corner and sat down, quietly watching the two fight each other. The situation is reversed again. Hulk was irritated, and his strength soared. Grabbing Thor was a fat beating. Bang, bang, bang. Hulk just punched Thor in the face. The arena audience roared. Hulk, Graham. The master has already picked up a glass of wine. Lin, thank you for your 20 billion universe coins. I think I can retire early. Athena sighed. It's over. You seem to have no money. Lin Mo smiled. Auntie, you can't leave me just because you have no money. Athena has to give Lin Mo a thumbs up. It's amazing. You won't be surprised if you lose so much money. Thor, who was beaten violently in the field, has activated the strongest passive skill, Miss Dad. Boom. Thor's whole body was electrified, and the thunderbolt punched Hulk directly into the air. Thor punched Hulk a few more times with lightning, and the scene was very hot. Many spectators in the arena began to defect. Rigo. Rigo. The Grandmaster rolled his eyes and secretly held the electric shock remote control at Thor. Hey, why didn't it work? Lin Mo looked at the Master. What? The elders of the universe can't afford to lose. They want to cheat. Grandmaster was furious. It's your fault. He thought for a while, then slapped his leg suddenly. I get it. This is a killing plan. Hulk is the person you arranged in advance. First win the record, and then arrange that ridiculous person. And then, you came over to eat up my food and divert my attention. In fact, you punched fake punches and cheated me of money. What Infinity Gauntlet? It's all a game. Sister Tun gave a poo. With your little food, I don't feel anything at all. Lin Mo frowned. Grandmaster, your gambling is very worrying. In the arena, Thor has knocked Hulk down, and the whole arena is cheering. Athena began to settle accounts. One loses 4, a total of 80 billion universe coins, credit card or cash. The master yelled, "Bah, if you want to cheat money, there is no way." Lin Mo got angry, grabbed the master by the collar and slapped him a few times, beating him to pieces. Dare to blackmail me? Do you know how Darkseid and the Tiantian group died? Grandmaster's aunt rushed over with dozens of soldiers. Carla, Athena, and May beat these people down 3 times, 5 times, and 2 times. The girls are all very powerful. Loki also grabbed the Grandmaster by the collar. "Hurry up and give the money. My brother-in-law dares to cheat." The master said sadly, "I really don't have that much. At most it's more than 53 billion. Lin Mo is safe in his pocket, accepting more than 53 billion first, and then wiped out the Grandmaster's collection. "Grandmaster, you still owe me more than 20 billion universe coins." Grandmaster is crying. The last time Collector complained to himself, saying that he was cheated by Lin Mo, he was still laughing. "Now, Lin, I still have a collection. Give me some time to get it." Lin Mo nodded. "Go." After the master left, Athena reminded, "Brother-in-law, that guy must have no good intentions. He must either go to rescue soldiers or use some powerful weapons." Lin Mo laughed. "Don't worry. This product won't make any splashes." Brother Hammer walked in with the transformed banner. "Brother-in-law, you are finally here." Lin Mo hugged him. The performance just now was very good, especially the last few lightning punches. Hammer laughed. "Small. Actually, I've been letting Hulk's." Loki sneered. "What are you pretending to do? It's so cool to be thrown by Hulk with a rag." Thor was angry. "You disrespectful fellow. What did you do when I was arrested? You were still drinking with Grandmaster." "Hey, is that old B************* D Grandmaster?" Female Superman laughed. "He lost 80 billion universe coins to Lin, and he is still short of more than 20 billion. What? So much money." After Thor figured it out, he was overwhelmed. "Brother-in-law, so you trust me so much? By the way, brother-in-law, how is Asgard?" Lin Mo nodded. This guy finally remembered. "Everyone is fine. I took them all to Earth, and now they are temporarily settling on an island in the sunny Caribbean Sea. Your mother Frigga has also moved there." Thor and Loki looked at each other and breathed a sigh of relief. "Thank you, brother-in-law." The two became a little nervous immediately. The big sister is so strong. Even brother-in-law can't help. Carla pouted, thinking of something. "For making Hela rebel in Asgard." Lin Mo nodded. "Actually, it's not just because of this reason." Thor and Loki, have you ever thought about why the lifespan of the Zeus family is much longer than yours? Thor frowned. "Father once said that there is a group of gods hiding in the shadows, secretly absorbing life energy." Lin Mo nodded. "After the Asgard people left, I also obviously felt that there was an overflow of life energy. This group of people feed on the life energy of the Aesir Protoss, and they should be creatures from high latitudes." Loki is angry. "Could it be that my strength is so weak?" Lin Mo coughed. "Loki, your strength is poor because you are obviously a magician and always like melee combat." Haha, everyone laughed. Loki's face is a little dark. "Brother-in-law, save me some face." Banner woke up at this time. Who just shocked me with electricity? It hurts." Chapter 184. Everyone looked at Thor. Hammer laughed. "Hey, Banner, I want to hit you out. You and I are best friends." Banner is a little puzzled. "You wouldn't have said that to Hulk, would you?" Lin Mo checked the time, opened a portal, and went to the bedroom of Goddess Sif. "Go back and sign it." Athena looked at Lin Mo strangely. "I said brother-in-law. Why is the teleportation point in the bedroom of Goddess Sif?" Lin Mo glanced at her. "Goddess of wisdom, let's discuss this issue in private." "Teleport is over there." Thor yelled. "Brother-in-law, come quickly, a big guy is here." A few people went back, and a mecha with a height of more than 1,000 meters flew in the distance. The whole body was yellow and black, full of chilling aura. May exclaimed, "It's a Godslayer mech made by an ancient tyrant, and it has killed many god groups before. I didn't expect Grandmaster to collect such a mecha." Lin Mo smiled. "So, the Grandmaster's will hasn't been cleaned yet. Isn't this mecha a good product?" Grandmaster emits huge amounts of sound through the mecha. "Lin, hurry up and give me back the money I lied to." Lin Mo flew out. "I said Grandmaster, this mecha is not worth more than 20 billion universe coins. You have to pay more." Grandmaster was furious. "I am an elder of the Cosmic Council, but I was deceived by your hog-killing trick. You are together again now. That is the biggest proof." Lin Mo smiled. "Grandmaster, you have lived for so many years, and and you have lived in vain. You actually wanted to leave some pension money for you. But now it seems that it is better to forget it. Call out. The 123rd Master could not help but bombard Lin Mo with a death ray from the Godslayer mech. Boom. Lin Mo blocks the death ray with photon energy. This death ray seems to be pretty strong, but it's a pity that the Master doesn't have the ability to control this machine at all. Lin Mo's whole body was wrapped in Phoenix force, and he slammed into the Godslayer mecha. Boom. The two collided, and the Godslayer mecha shook and smashed towards the ground. Sister Tun and the others were a little confused. That's it? How weak? Athena analysis. This mech is very strong, but the Master can't control it at all. Lin Mo carried Grandmaster out from the cab. The Master smiled flatteringly. Lin, are you satisfied with this mecha? I want you to inspect the goods, Lin Mo said coldly. Do you think I'll believe it? We didn't have any enmity at first, but now we can't forgive you. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the real fire of Samadhi and the fire of the Phoenix extinguished the Master. He controlled the Godslayer mecha and put the mecha into the expanded portable space. This thing is good. Another mecha that can kill the gods. After, Lin Mo released the gladiators in the entire arena and gave them travel expenses to let them return to Haka. The Stone Man Korg and a group of people planned to hang out with Thor. Everyone gathered around the table to discuss. Originally, everyone planned to eat something first, but Tuame ate up all the food. Athena pointed to the small blackboard. Everyone. Asgard is not only Hela, but also the god of God in the shadows. Lin Mo nodded. That celestial team, he probably went to pick up people too. Athena said again. Ajak. And Hades, maybe he is planning something now. Lin Mo laughed. My aunt is still considerate. Athena rolled her eyes at her brother-in-law. Next, you assign the guests. Lin Mo looks around. Carla, Thor, Loki, and Valkyrie. You go and deal with Hela. Athena, you are responsible for keeping an eye on Hades' movements. Sister Tun, just observe the outside of Aesir God's domain. If there is an attack from the Celestial God group, please notify us immediately. Yes, I dealt with those gods of gods. Banner raised his hand. Lin, what should I do? Lin Mo thought about it. Hela has a pet wolf. Fenrir, you use your 7 PhDs to deal with it. Banner frowned. A pet wolf? You look down on me too much. You don't even need a doctorate. Lin Mo clapped his hands. Okay, the plan is ready. Let's drink to celebrate this fortune first. Lin Mo distributed 100 million universe coins to everyone. Tuame's eyes shine. You can buy a lot of food. Lin, I love you to death. Athena laughed too. My brother-in-law is really generous. Female Superman mutters. Stingy, you earned tens of billions of universe coins, and you gave them to me? Lin Mo glared at her. It's not like you don't know how big a family I have to support. Loki flattered. Brother-in-law, why hasn't my 100 million arrived? Lin Mo glanced at him. The last time you invaded the Earth and caused a lot of damage, the money was used to help the families of the victims. Thor raised his hand. Brother-in-law, thank you for taking in the Asgard people. I don't want this money anymore. Female Superman smiled. Loki, look at your big brother's awareness. He is much stronger than you. Valkyrie pouted. It's all Odin's family business. I don't need to be involved soon. Good wine and good food will be served. With Tuanmei around, everyone started grabbing something to eat. It was so delicious. Everyone was drinking together, having a great time drinking. Valkyrie was obviously drunk. She pointed at Loki and cursed. You are the most like Hela, but unfortunately you are too weak. She patted Thor on the bicep again. You still have muscles. Thor also drank a lot. Humph, you are not gentle at all. You can't compare with Jane at all. Athena was also drunk. Her face was flushed, and she held Lin Mo's face coquettishly. How can Diana, a demigod, obtain so many artifacts and have such a handsome, powerful man? I am the daughter of Zeus. Lin Mo hugged Athena's waist. Sister-in-law, don't be jealous. There is always a way. Female Superman pulls Athena away. Wildflowers don't mess around. Tuanmei was busy eating, curled her lips. Dating? How can you be happy eating food? A group of guys who are not pursuing. Banner drank wine with a miserable look on his face. Why? The person I like doesn't like me. Boom. The door was pushed open vigorously, and a sturdy woman rushed in. Where did my Hulk go? The woman, Kayla, was attracted by Hulk's prowess in the arena, married him, and conceived Hulk's child. Banner was so excited that he almost got under the table. Thinking about his current appearance, he calmly drank his wine. Kayla looked around and found Banner. It was you who took over my man's body. Return Hulk to me. Banner nodded. Things are complicated. Kayla rubbed her belly. What's complicated? Isn't it that you and Hulk are the same person? You are responsible for this child. Banner is dumbfounded. He wants to take Hulk's offer? Lin Mo said that there is nothing he can do to help, and you can solve this matter yourself. Soon, the drunk Banner was carried away by Kayla. Brother Hammer and Valkyrie met drunk to fight. Lin Mo took the female Superman to play chess. After playing chess, Lin Mo came out, found Athena still drinking there. Awesome, I didn't expect you to be so good at drinking, Athena snorted, hooked Lin Mo's neck with both hands. Brother-in-law, you are not good. Lin Mo hugged her waist. Okay, enough to drink. I'll send you back to rest. Athena gnawed on Lin Mo. No, I don't want to rest. Lin Mo shrugged. Well then, as you wish. The two went back to the room to discuss whether the southern god or the northern god was in better shape. Early the next morning, Thor screamed, Valkyrie? What have you done to me? Valkyrie was also a little confused, and immediately took out a knife and pressed it against Thor's neck. The royal family of Aesir really doesn't have a good person. Take responsibility. You must take responsibility. Thor screamed, No, absolutely impossible. What about me and Jane? In another room, Athena, the daughter of Zeus, also burst into tears. Drinking is a mistake. Yeah, you, the goddess of wisdom, are actually planted here. Defense by day and night. It's hard to guard against house thieves. It's over. Who do I want? Lin Mo summoned everyone refreshed. Guys, today is our big day to go to Asgard. Don't you want to be so depressed? Athena with disheveled hair and red eyes glared at Lin Mo. Bit her lower lip, wanted to speak, but didn't know what to say. Not long after, Banner came back with a look of lovelessness. Lin, take me back to Earth. It's terrible. Hulk's wife Kayla also came with a bundle. I will guard this body. Hulk will always come back. Brother Hammer looked haggard and murmured, Jane, I'm sorry for you. Lin Mo looks around. In view of everyone's status, we will rest another day and send troops to Asgard tomorrow. Athena looked at Lin Mo. Her eyes were red. She quickly waved her hand. No drink. No drink tonight. Female Superman bumped into Lin Mo. What happened to your aunt? Lin Mo shrugged. Probably didn't sleep well. Athena was miserable. She didn't sleep well. Chapter 185. Asgard. Hela drank a glass of wine and cursed. Scumbag. Everyone has run away. My mother is ruling a ***. Above Bifrost, the portal is wide open. Two spaceships rushed out. Loki laughed. Guys, we're back in beautiful Asgard, and we're fighting side by side again. As long as Loki takes an adventure with Thor, he is as excited as a husky just out of the cage. Valkyrie said vigilantly. Thor, are you two okay? Brother Hammer rolled his eyes. I said, Valkyrie, why do you care about me? Valkyrie got angry and put a knife against Thor's neck. ***, why don't you eat it and wipe it off? Loki was stunned. Thor, you and her? Isn't it? Lin Mo also laughed. Thor, you actually got out of the order behind our backs. I will give you a big red envelope when the time comes. Brother Hammer screamed. Everyone listen to me. It's not like this. I was broken at the time. Athena snorted. Scumbag, don't be responsible for the fragments. Valkyrie, I support you. Athena glared at Lin Mo, apparently pointing fingers at Sang and scolding why. Lin Mo shrugged. Everyone, the enemy is now. Can the housework group go back and talk about it? Thor also pushed away the Valkyrie's knife. That's right, we're going to fight for Asgard now. The back of Lin Mo's spiritual perception Asgard. Look at the group of guys who use Ragnarok for food. Hiding in the glacier on the back of Asgard, Lin Mo handed Thor the gun of eternity. Take this first, but you still need to stimulate your own strength. Weapons are just an auxiliary. Thor seemed to understand. Lin Mo did not interfere with the battle between him and Hela. This battle will make Thor grow up very fast. Whoosh! Thor goes to the palace to fight Hela. Valkyrie battles against Hela's army of undead and her pet wolf. Banner looked at Fenrir, which was tens of meters high. Lin, is this the pet wolf you mentioned? I'm afraid my 7 doctorate degrees are not enough. Lin Mo smiled. Banner, everyone has something to do, so you should work harder. Banner shook his head helplessly. Okay, just leave it to me. Banner took a leap of faith straight from the ship. Boom. Banner fell heavily on Bifrost, startling everyone. Valkyrie murmured. Did he buy all 7 doctorates? Diana was also speechless. I'm afraid most of the bones in my body are broken. Female Superman laughed. It's really brave. Does he want to feed the pet wolf? Kayla yelled. This guy isn't as smart as Hulk. Fenrir was also frightened, just preparing to fight. The spaceship actually dropped food? It's a bit too much. It scratched it with its claws, pushed Banner away with its head in disgust. After all, it is also afraid that eating this food will affect its IQ. Lin Mo laughed. No matter what, Banner is finally brave. Roar. Banner finally turned into a Hulk, grabbed Fenrir's tail, wrestled with each other, and rolled into the lake. Tu and Mei pointed to the distant space. Lin, there are at least 50 god groups here. Everyone saw that the file sizes of the 50 god groups were different. Some were a few thousand meters tall, some hundreds of meters tall, and even tens of thousands of meters tall. Loki's scalp tingles. Brother-in-law, these god groups are very powerful. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. The celestial group has no hesitation, so they directly fire energy beams to kill them here. Not only are they going to fire Lin Mo, they're going to smash Asgard to pieces. Roar. There is also a roar in the lake. Kraken, the giant monster of the North Sea, was also summoned by Hades and opened his bloody mouth to bite the spaceship in the air. Hades flies in the air. Give me death. Lin Mo directly released the Godslayer mech, got into the cab. Boom. The Godslayer mecha stepped Kraken into the lake. The arms of the mech picked up Kraken and threw it towards the god group in the sky. Hela in the distance looked at this side and exclaimed, "There are so many god groups. Who offended them? It's Lin? Damn it. He won't green the leader of the celestial group." Hela thinks that her arranged marriage husband is too troublesome. Okay, it suits my appetite. Hela kicked Thor away. Look at your brother-in-law. And look at you and Loki. There's really no progress. Thor staggered a few steps, stabilized his figure. You don't. You only know how to bully your brother. Hela got angry and directly poked Thor into a one-eyed dragon. It's kind of like Odin now. My old lady is going to fight the god group now. You should reflect on yourself. Hela stimulated the spikes and also rushed towards the Tianshin group. Damn gods. Asgard belongs to my mother. Thor started to activate passive skills. Miss Dad. Hela didn't give him a chance to get back to the field, and he was already fighting with the gods. Huge amounts of spikes bombarded a celestial group hundreds of meters high, stabbing his leg full of blood. Lin Mo headshot that celestial team. At the moment must grab the monster. Hela glanced at Lin Mo's Godslayer mecha. There are so many scumbag babies. Lin Mo kicked a celestial group flying away and said to Hela, "Hela, how about using this Godslayer mech for you?" Hela was a little surprised. Are you so nice? This mech is much stronger than Odin's destroyer mech. Lin Mo smiled. Coincidentally, the destroyer mech is also at my house. Hela is confused. You're making Odin bald. Lin Mo flew out of the mech. Okay, hurry up and control the mecha. Brother is going to kill the enemy. Hela was a little moved. The mecha is given to me. What do you use yourself? Lin Mo took out the Black Death sword, with phoenix wings on his back, killing the gods group. These are completely enough. Whoosh. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and struck down with a sword. A Tianshin group hundreds of meters high was split in half from the middle and fell to the ground with a bang. How brave. Hela has to give a thumbs up. Lin Mo summoned the flame dragon to directly kill a celestial team. The phoenix force turned into a hammer of judgment, killing another one. Hela sighed. My husband looks very strong. Hela driving the mecha should also attack the gods. Every time when the god group is about to be killed, Lin Mo will come to make up the knife. After all, a god group has tens of thousands of points, which is so rare. Hela's eyes are already staring. Obviously, she has a lot of imagination. Lin is too kind to me. He is afraid that I will be hurt by the counterattack of the Tianshin group before he dies. He will always rush to the front. So it's really nice to have a strong husband. Lin Mo, who is obsessed with collecting points, has no idea what Hela is thinking. 0. The Tianshin group is afraid of being killed. The natives of this earth are too strong, killing gods such as mowing grass, Galactus and Shindu, the creators of the world, can't do it. The remaining celestials turned around and fled towards space. Lin Mo is on fire. No one is allowed to run. He rushed into space and killed all the way. This heroic act not only made Hela fall in love with him. Sister-in-law Athena looked at Lin Mo's back obsessively and murmured, "So handsome. I'm still very strong, and I actually resisted the stormy attack." Tu Mei is drooling. Will the North Sea monster be delicious if it's cooked? But where can I find such a big pot? The female Superman snorted and smashed many undead soldiers with one punch. Don't think about it. It's my boyfriend. Brother Hammer awakening ability. Thunder and lightning bombardment caused large casualties of the undead army. He looked at the smoking Asgard, grabbed Loki. Loki, the most important thing in Asgard is people. Ragnarok can't stop it. We have to open Ragnarok. Surt's crown is still in the collection room. Activate him. Loki is dumbfounded. Dad just went. Thor, you want to destroy Asgard? Are you crazy? This is the accumulation of generations of Asgard. Lin Mo flew down. Thor is right. Break and build. Continue. You will only be the rations of those gods and gods. Lin Mo called Athena, sister-in-law. You and Loki go down and take out all the good things in the collection room. Athena murmured, you still call me aunt? That's too much. Lin Mo was taken aback. Otherwise, is it my sister-in-law? Athena is numb. Don't think about denying it. A few people raised their eyebrows. Brother-in-law, I'm afraid Zeus will not agree to this marriage. Lin Mo shrugged. Then Zeus agrees. Everyone worships and dies. Chapter 186. The corpses of the gods all over the ground, especially the corpse of the 10,000-meter high Tenjin group, is very spectacular. Hela flew down. Thor couldn't help taking a few steps back. Lin Mo glared at Hela. Can you be nice to my brother-in-law? Hela said aggrievedly. I didn't do anything to him. Valkyrie was furious. The handsome guy turned into a one-eyed dragon. Damn Hela, Tunyang fought with you. Lin Mo used mental power to separate the two. Well, it's not impossible to solve this matter. Lin Mo placed his hands on Thor's eyes and performed Jujutsu. Under the action of mental power, Thor's eyes soon recovered. Thor let out a long breath. Fortunately, don't wear a blindfold like your father. Lin Mo smiled. Actually as good as Fury, Tuanmei exclaimed. Lin, the energy of the corpses of the celestial group is dissipating rapidly. Lin Mo nodded. It seems that those shadow gods can't wait to eat a big meal. Roar. A loud bang. 353. The entire palace exploded, and Surti's huge flaming body rushed out, holding a huge flaming sword, sweeping across many buildings. Hela screamed, No, my Asgard. Thor stood back a few steps. If he told Hela that Surti was released by himself, would he not be beaten violently? The Surti has been resurrected. Hela, what did your army of undead do? Hela was taken aback. No way. The Necromancer Legion doesn't see it that way at this time. Loki galloped over with a smile on his face. Big brother, how about it? Release Surti and destroy Asgard. Hela is mad. Prodigal son. You two prodigal sons. Loki quickly pointed at Thor, throwing the pot away. Sister, he asked me to do this. I have been persuading me for a long time. Thor touched the eyes that were just right. Brother-in-law, you have to take care of your sister and stop beating your relatives. Lin Mo waved. Well, Hela, the destruction of Asgard is inevitable. Hela shook her head violently. No, this is my home. Intel gives me residence. Hela kills Surti. Lin Mo shook his head, grabbed Loki, and hung him upside down. Everyone wondered whether this brother-in-law also wanted to lay the foundation. Boom! The blue tesseract falls to the ground. Athena yelled. I just said where did tesseract go? It turned out to be hacked by him. Lin Mo threw Loki on the ground and stepped on it a few times. Loki, you don't understand the truth that Huai Bai is guilty. Do you know how many people are coveting tesseract? Thanos and the Celestial Group are coming. Can you protect them? Are you sure you won't hurt the Asgard people? In the original plot, Thanos sensed the position of tesseract, caught up with Asgard's spaceship, killed half of them, and killed Loki by the way. It can be said that Loki not only killed himself, but also killed many Asgard people. Everyone step on a few feet. Let him know the lesson. Lin Mo crushed the tesseract, and the space gem was embedded on the Infinity Gauntlet. Now he has 4 gems, except for Soul Gem and Time Gem. Everything else is included. Lin Mo glanced at Hela, who was fighting with Surti. Carla, take care of Hela's safety. Lin Mo flew towards the back of Asgard with a whoosh. This is a land of glaciers, cold and silent, with no life at all. Boom! Lin Mo punched through an inverted glacier. Hades, why are you running away? Hades, who was completely black, escaped in a panic. Lin, I am Diana's uncle after all, and we are all relatives. Lin Mo sneered. It's really shameless to recognize relatives if you can't beat them. Hades said again. Lin, you offended Death. If I cooperate with you, maybe I can replace Death. Lin Mo shook his head. If I die, I will find someone to replace me. So don't even try to run away. Call out. Hades ran away and flew towards the depths of the river. Lin Mo chased after him unhurriedly, and the direction Hades fled was exactly where Lin Mo wanted to go. The two chased and fled, and soon came to a cave with huge amounts of glacier. This seems to be the coldest place in Asgard, and the wind is biting. Hades turned suddenly. Lin, don't blame me if you want to kill everything like this. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Several strands of energy that appeared out of nowhere bound Lin Mo in an instant. The life energy on his body was also being swallowed by the energy beam rapidly. A dozen energy shadows appeared. Haha, this forest's energy is so pure. There is such life energy in low latitudes. We have made a lot of money. Yeah, those Celestials and Asgards have to make up. Lin Mo looks at these shadows. So you're the guy who cuts Asgard's leaks every day? A fat shadow god taunted. We cut leaks to look down on you low-level creatures, Lin Mo laughed. So everyone, face Kai's anger. Lin Mo's body is full of golden light, and a rune symbol appears on his forehead, the power of rune force, phoenix force, the heart of the universe, and infinity gauntlet are all released. These shadow gods were all overthrown. Lin Mo flew over, grabbed the fat shadow god. Now, return all the leaks you cut before. Under the control of rune power, Fatty's energy was completely reversed. These shadows are high-latitude projections, pure energy bodies. Lin Mo instantly felt a surge in life energy. Good. A shadow god in a horned helmet rages. Lin Mo, you're in for a big deal. Chuangshi Shindu dare not mess with us. We will break into your universe and kill all of you. Lin Mo shrugged. Come quickly. If you don't come, I will go find you. Phoenix Force cooperates with the heart of the universe to blast all these projections into pure energy. After Lin Mo absorbed it, he opened several portals, Gotham Home, Asgard's Isle of Refuge, where Thor and the others were just now. Huge amounts of life energy swarm towards these places, and the physical fitness of the people inside has been strengthened. These energies originally belonged to Asgard, and Lin Mo can be regarded as returning to the original owner. Naturally, my family can't treat them badly, and they get more. Wanda, Wonder Woman, and others are even stronger. Loki let out a long breath. It's so strong. I feel like playing against a god group. Brother Hammer and the others have also been greatly enhanced. Lin Mo sees that there is still energy left. They also distributed some to Jane and Ancient One to make up for the weakness of tongue, attack, and defense. Lin Mo looked at Hades, who was addicted to absorbing energy. The dog is so brave. He sent Hades directly to Hades with a phoenix verdict. Immediately, he realized that this Hades is the southern god of the underworld, then let it go to ashes. Hades was burned to death. Roared the flame titan Surti. Asgard, perish by my sword. Hela fires giant spikes, bombards Surti. I'm going to kill you. Hulk also jumped on Surti's crown and hammered. Surti threw Hulk away like catching bugs. The giant sword stabs at 0.6 Hela. I am Asgard someday. Hela looked at the giant sword desperately, and it was her eldest daughter who guarded Asgard in the end. Whoosh! Lin Mo appeared suddenly, with his arms around Hela's waist. My wife can only be bullied by me. Surti, you can get out. Lin Mo directly remembers Phoenix's ruling and beats Surti to waste. Hela curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, you are so kind to me. The power of the Phoenix's ruling remained undiminished, and it smashed the foundation of Asgard, and the entire Asgard began to collapse. Lin Mo has completed the ultimate task of destroying Asgard. Ding! Player Lin Mo, you destroyed Asgard, won the first place in this competition, and received rewards. Strength plus 50, fragments of the heart of the universe. Lin Mo gets the cosmic heart fragment again, now with half of the cosmic heart and 3/5 of the Phoenix Force. In addition to the Infinity Gauntlet with 4 gems, the Black Death Sword, the Godslayer mech, etc., it definitely has the strength of a super boss in the universe. Chapter 187. Lin Mo opened a portal to send everyone back to Earth. Hela is in a bad mood. After all, the Asgard she fought for is gone. Lin Mo arranged for Athena and Diana to meet relatives. Let Tuame temporarily stay at his house. Take Hela to Xander to relax. Hela curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, I'm gone. Adiba is gone. At the moment, Hela is extremely weak. The persistence in her heart collapsed instantly. Lin Mo raised the elf queen's chin. Hela, it's time for you to experience real life. Hela wondered. Is there anything better than fighting the universe? Lin Mo directly carried Hela up. The two fought fiercely. A long time Hela is sweating profusely. Lin, I'm too tired. Can you give me a rest? Lin Mo smiled. Can't afford it? Continue. Hela screamed. No. Although she is a leftover woman, she has no experience. The following few days, Lin Mo goes shopping with Hela on Xander. Girl Guna and Captain Marvel are also back. And since it is another continuous competition, Lin Mo didn't want to move his fingers that the three of them were fighting. Captain Marvel curled up in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, there have been a lot of bad rumors about you in 06 in the universe recently. Oh? What rumor? You said you didn't respect the old and love the young, and you used a killing trick on the elder Grandmaster of the universe. Not only did you confiscate all his property, but you also killed the Grandmaster. I also said that you were bloodthirsty, killed dozens of righteous gods, and destroyed Asgard. Lin Mo smiled. Then am I not the villain of the universe now? Everyone is afraid. Captain Marvel giggled. I go out now. Those villains are scared away. There is no way. Who told me to be your woman? Lin Mo strokes Captain Marvel's hair. That's not thanking me. Lin Mo looked at the Infinity Gauntlet with 4 gems. It's time to go to Vormer and get the soul gem. Vormer Star. Star-Lord looks at the barren planet. Boss, what kind of treasures can there be in this ghost place? The little tree man has grown into a teenager addicted to the internet, and he doesn't even lift his head when playing games. Rocket looked angry. Groot, if you keep playing, you'll be useless. Groot. The little tree ignored them and continued playing the game. Gamora pointed to a mountain ahead. Brother-in-law, Soul Gem is on that mountain. The people came to the top of the mountain. Hydra Elder Red Skull floated out, looked at everyone. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos. Peter Quill, Egg's son. Hela, eldest daughter of Odin. Red Skull looked at Lin Mo. The cosmic scumbag and the ultimate villain. Lin Mo laughed. The dignified elder of Hydra actually came to be the janitor? What a shame. Red Skull looked up to the sky and sighed. The past is like smoke. What happened to Hydra? Lin Mo nodded. Don't worry, it has been wiped out by my group. Red Skull was speechless. The night sky sword appeared in Hela's hand. Stop talking nonsense. Quickly hand over the soul gem. My husband wants it. Red Skull shook his head. The price of getting soul gem is very high. You should know. Lin Mo looks around. Of course I know. Why don't we come here with a group of people? Is it a gang fight? Red Skull led the crowd to the altar on the cliff. The soul gem you are looking for is below. The soul gem has a certain amount of intelligence. It needs to be exchanged from one soul to another. One must lose the most important thing in order to obtain it. Lin Mo clapped his hands. Okay, I'm queuing up to throw away my most important thing. Rocket dropped the modified gun on his back. The destroyer dropped his bowl as big as a wash basin. Mantis Girl dropped the limited edition bag she just bought. Star-Lord gritted his teeth. For the universe. He dropped his Walkman in tears. Groot. The little tree man also dropped his game console, and tears flowed down his face. Red Skull is dumbfounded. Everyone, this is not a garbage dump. Please don't litter, okay? Everyone was angry. Star-Lord, Rocket, Trant, Mantis, and Destroyer all point their weapons at Red Skull. How dare you lie to us? Court death. Red Skull looked at Lin Mo. Lin, this is a soul-for-soul exchange. You must leave your loved one behind, whether it's your wife or your relatives. Hela's eyes lit up. Lin, you love this Guna the most. Just throw her away. Ancient One is numb. I think he likes you the most. Which, throw you away. Lin Mo looked at the loving family and smiled. I'm so happy to see you so harmonious. Lin Mo walked over, grabbed the Red Skull. Everyone is a fellow from the earth. I can leave you there. Whoosh. The terrified Red Skull was thrown off a cliff. As a result, nothing happens. Lin Mo was angry. The damn soul gem scammed me out of a Red Skull. He puts on the Infinity Gauntlet and punches the void. Boom! The whole void is torn apart. Soul Gem flew out with a whoosh and ran towards outer space. Cheater, go away. Lin Mo turned into a golden light, faster than Soul Gem. With a swipe of Phoenix wings, he caught up with the Soul Gem, held it in his hand. It's quite individual. It's naughty. Lin Mo directly presses the Soul Gem on the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay, the Time Stone is left. Lin Mo opened a portal back to Earth. Just came back. Catwoman came over. Lin, my junior brother Strange was captured by aliens. Lin Mo was taken aback. What did Thanos do? Catwoman shakes her head. I heard it's a skinny magician who looks ugly. Nebula also came over. Lin, it should be Thanos' subordinate Ebony Maw. Lin Mo frowned. It's a quick move, so you can do this job while I'm not on Earth? Lin Mo just wanted to search the universe. Suddenly, he felt a huge energy sweeping the entire universe. Snap your fingers? It's actually a snap of your fingers. 403 Lin Mo quickly inspires energy to protect Gotham's home. Time flies, and the entire universe is affected by infinite gems except Lin Mo's home. The whole universe was stunned. The loved ones around him suddenly turned into powder and disappeared. Even the animals outside the house are half gone. Lin Mo's phone rang off the hook. Iron Man called. Lin, half of my employees suddenly disappeared. What's wrong? Lin Mo opened a portal and took Iron Man and Pepper. Someone wiped out half the population of the entire universe with the Infinity Gauntlet. Hammer and Loki were also picked up by Lin Mo. Brother-in-law, half of Asgard's people are gone. Kamartaj cut in half. Wanda has some lingering fears. Lin, if you hadn't used energy to protect this place just now, I'm afraid I would have disappeared too. Loki muttered. It was Thanos. It must have been him who snapped his fingers and wiped out half the living things in the universe for death. Lin Mo frowned. With 5 gems in his hand, Thanos actually snapped his fingers, which is very embarrassing. So I collected a lonesome? Everyone, please inform people all over the world. Don't worry too much. These people just disappeared temporarily. I will save them back. Lin Mo looked at Captain Marvel again. You also announced in the universe that Thanos made this happen because of the death of his concubine. Superman also flew over, looking very anxious. Louise is gone. Lin Mo nodded. Everyone copy, guys. Let's go to the Centaur, and the people who make things get together there. Chapter 188. Through the heart of the universe, Lin Mo found the position where the energy of the universe stone is emitted. It is the Centaurus closest to the solar system, the 3 fixed stars, and the nearest one is called Proxima Centauri. Lin Mo started shaking people. White light flashes away. Lin Mo brought people to Proxima b. This planet is like the moon, always facing Proxima Centauri. Lin Mo brings people to the desert where it is always daytime. Thanos and his obsidian generals, Corvus Glaive, Ebony Maw, etc. are already waiting there. There are hundreds of god groups around them, ranging from hundreds to thousands of meters. There is also Thanos' army on the periphery. Thanos looked at Lin Mo and said calmly, "You are my son-in-law, Lin Mo." Lin Mo laughed. "You are the scumbag father Thanos that my girlfriend Xingyun wants to kill? Deaths be asterisk 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 D." Corvus Glaive was furious. "Boy, be rude to the master." Hela looked at Corvus Glaive coldly. "Dare to be rude to my husband? You are dying." Thanos laughed. Odin's eldest daughter is really domineering. A voice from a 5,000-meter-tall Tianjin group nearby. Lin Mo, you have violated the law of the universe by killing the elder master of the universe and killing nearly 100 members of our god group. Lin Mo couldn't help shaking his head and glanced at Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet. Double standards are so powerful. Thanos destroyed half of the universe. Why don't you care? The Tianjin group shook their heads. This is allowed by our Tianjin group council. Thor was furious. B asterisk 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 D. What right do you have to decide the life and death of us as guardians? Ancient One also frowned. The creatures on the earth have provoked you? You are really domineering. Superman's eyes are already red. Give me back Louise. Tianjin seems to take it for granted definitely. For so many years, the life and death of the creatures in the universe have been decided by us. What's wrong? Lin Mo knows that there is no way to communicate with these god groups. Thanos, who gave you your infinite gems? Thanos shook his head. I won't tell you, Wanda reminded. Lin, there are strong people hiding. Lin Mo nodded. He also felt it. It was nothing more than death and other creation gods, as well as the god group. Everyone, we must fight today, whether it is the earth or for other creatures in the universe. Lin Mo waved his hand. Kill. Shoo. 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 Superman, Carla, and Captain Marvel are the first to kill the past. Hela inspires spikes. Wanda uses origin magic power. Wonder Woman and Ancient One also use their unique skills to kill the Tianjin group. Lin Mo turned into a golden light and approached Thanos in an instant. Corvus Glaive rushed over first, facing Lin Mo with a sword. The Black Death sword in Lin Mo's hand instantly swung a sword. Dang. Corvus Glaive was cut in half by Lin Mo. The men on Thanos' side were taken aback. Unexpectedly, Thanos' #1 subordinate could not even stop Lin Mo's sword. Corvus Glaive's wife, Proxima Midnight, screamed, Lin Mo, you dare to kill my husband? You will die. Lin Mo shrugged. Your husband thinks he's powerful? He's looking for death. What can I do? Whoosh. The rushing Proxima Midnight was restrained by Wanda's origin magic power and thrown aside. She was directly pierced by the spikes inspired by Hela and died tragically on the spot. Just after the fight, 2 generals were killed on Thanos' side. Lin Mo slashed at Thanos with a sword. Clang. Thanos' Tyrant's butcher knife and the Black Death sword collided heavily, and sparks flew everywhere. Shockwave knocks all surrounding minions to the ground. Thanos quickly retreated a dozen steps before he stabilized his figure. His hands were already numb, and he was startled secretly. So strong. This Lin is so strong. Ebony Maw also wanted to sneak attack Lin Mo, but was bombarded by Ancient One's magic chains. Tired of coping, Ebony Maw shook his head. Impossible. Strange is already the sorcerer supreme of Earth. Yet there is a magician stronger than him, and he is still so young and beautiful. Dr. Strange, who was bound, was also dumbfounded. This woman looks a little familiar. Lin Mo flew Thanos with a sword. This is my girlfriend Guna. Wanda and Polaris are killing the quartet. Wanda's origin magic power has killed several celestial groups hundreds of meters high. The green light in Polaris' hand was dazzling, and the Bone Kuin and small spaceships under Thanos exploded one after another. Captain Marvel even turned into a golden light, crazily crashing into Thanos' battleship without hindrance. The female Superman also killed the quartet. The Tiantian group came here, and some of the giant swords in their hands were hundreds of meters long. Lin Mo releases the Godslayer mech for Hela to drive. Let Wonder Woman wear the Destroyer mech again. The two of them were strong in the first place, and when they put on mechas, dealing with the Celestial team, which was hundreds of meters away, was like cutting melons and vegetables. Lin Mo spread out the wings of the Phoenix, and the Phoenix ruled that one of the gods was directly killed. The Black Death sword given in his hand turned into a dark light, cutting a 1,000-meter-tall celestial group from the middle. Dozens of god groups concentrated energy to bombard Lin Mo. The brightness of the energy beam is even more dazzling than that of the neighboring star not far away. Lin Mo energy absorbing directly bounced back to the nearest celestial team, blowing them to pieces. At this time, everyone's eyes were dark. Lin Mo looked up, and a celestial group who was almost 1/5 the size of the planet slapped him. Lin Mo cursed secretly. The Phoenix Force suddenly turned into a phoenix and bombarded the past. The two hit each other, causing huge amounts of explosion. The entire Proxima B star seems to be cracking, and earthquakes and volcanoes will follow. The dust is flying, and the side of the planet that is always daylight is basically a desert. At the moment, the sky is full of wind and sand, and it is impossible to see clearly. Lin Mo is vigilant. In the desert, two powerful energies struck. Lin Mo's body is densely covered with photon energy, blocking these two attacks, death and oblivion. Two creator gods attacked me. It really gives you the face of the creator gods. Lin Mo inspires the Phoenix Force, blasts to death. Ah! Death screamed and flew upside down. Lin Mo mobilized the power of the heart of the universe again, and bombarded and annihilated. Annihilation screamed again and again, and he couldn't stop the big killer like the heart of the universe. Lin Mo grabbed Annihilation. The power of the rune flashed on his forehead, and Lon began to frantically absorb Annihilation's original energy area. Death is in a hurry, and the Tiantian group is called to attack again. Suddenly, the entire sky turned red. Wanda started to go berserk, cast her B************ D magic with all her strength, and started tearing apart the celestial group. Thanos is fighting with Thor, Iron Man, and the Destroyer. Seeing this scene, I can't help feeling, this witch is so strong. He frantically swung the double blades of the tyrant, knocking back Brother Hammer, who was using the Eternal Gun, and the Infinity Gauntlet in his hand emitted a dazzling light. Thanos roared and wanted to snap his fingers again. At least send Lin Mo's helpers away. Lin Mo left Annihilation, who was seriously injured and dying, and strode to Thanos' side. He raised the Infinity Gauntlet and threw it straight at Thanos' hand. 5 infinite gems and 6 infinite gems smashed together. Boom, huge amounts of explosions are fired. The Infinity Gauntlet of the two exploded directly, and the huge amounts of explosion sent both Lin Mo and Thanos flying. The Ebony Maw not far away was directly blown away, and people were blown out of the planet and came to outer space, and soon hiccuped. Thanos also spewed blood. The armor on his body was shattered, and his skin was full of cracks. Death held Thanos. "Honey, how are you?" Thanos glanced at Lin Mo over there. F***K. It's all right. Let's go. Lin Mo is actually not feeling well. The Universe Stone exploded. Not only did he withstand the power of the explosion, but he also used Phoenix Force in the heart of the universe to block the impact of the explosion. Otherwise, his side would suffer heavy losses. He looked at the Tenjin group over there. Cannon fodder swoosh. Liao Zhao, the Phoenix spread its wings. Lin Mo began to slaughter the remaining celestial group. That giant celestial group still wants to fight back. Lin Mo's ruling of several phoenixes directly crashed into Fixed Star. The smoke cleared. The celestial team here was killed by Lin Mo and the others, and even Thanos' men were killed. That black dwarf was killed by Thor and Iron Man. Everyone surrounded Lin Mo, very worried. Superman murmured, "Lin, the original Universe Stone was destroyed by the explosion. How do we get back those who disappeared?" Lin Mo spread his hands. "Actually, I have rescued 2 cosmic rough stones here." Wanda took a look. Its Soul Gem and Power Stone. Thor looked very bad. "Brother-in-law, there are only 2, and we can't bring those people back." Lin Mo shook his head. "Not necessarily. There were originally only 6 cosmic stones, but I have 5. Where did Thanos get this set?" Athena's eyes lit up. "Lin, you mean you can go to other universes to search for rough stones?" Lin Mo nodded. This is one direction. We have several other ways. Everyone was surprised. Hella said in admiration. My husband is so amazing. He actually thought of several ways. Chapter 189. Everyone returns to Earth, lost half of their loved ones. The Earth people are very depressed. Hawkeye is even worse. His wife and children are gone. Iron Man's eyes are also red. Lin, Peter Parker is gone. We must find him back. Lin Mo led people to find Ant-Man's van in the nearly abandoned garage, released Ant-Man from quantum space. Lin, thank you for saving me. Can you give me something to eat? I'm starving to death. The widow wondered. You've been missing for a few months. Maybe you're all in this quantum territory? Ant-Man Lingdao, how many months? I feel like less than half an hour has passed. No wonder I'm so hungry. Iron Man's eyes lit up. So time is different in the quantum realm. Lin Mo nodded. That's why I got laying out. Lin Mo clapped his hands and looked at the crowd. Trouble the genius scientists here quickly come up with a time machine that travels through time. Banner, Rocket, Iron Man, and Black Panther's sister Sue Rue, etc., who rely on IQ for a living, all started to tinker with the Mobius ring. Thor finds Lin Mo. Brother-in-law, I'm going to get a weapon that I can use, and I'll cut off Thanos' head next time. Lin Mo thinks it is feasible. This is fine, but remember to aim. Don't cut the shoulder. Thor is a little confused. 233. How does my brother-in-law know that he will cut his shoulder? Lin Mo thought for a while, and decided to go with Thor, telling everyone to guard their homes. Dr. Strange stared at the young and beautiful Guna. Ma'am, where did we seem to meet? Ancient One waved. No, not at all. Dr. Strange is weird. But you seem to be using our Kamartage spell. Catwoman and Harley Quinn come over. Strange, you are so brave. This is Lin's girl. Dr. Strange depressed. Senior sisters, I just want to ask, does Miss Guna know Ancient One magician? Guna quickly waved her hand. I don't know. I learned this spell from Selena. Lin Mo took the Asgard siblings, the female Superman, and the internet-addicted boy Groot to the planet Nadawi. Hela looked at the silent surroundings. I remember there are quite a few dwarfs here. Why is it so quiet? As Groot walked, he played with his new game console, and the things around him seemed to have nothing to do with him. Thor is very strange. The forge hasn't been turned off for centuries. What's going on here? Everyone frowned when they saw the Infinity Gauntlet's abrasive tool. Is this where Thanos' gauntlet was built? Boom! A loud bang. The 4-meter-tall dwarf King Yitri rushed out of the darkness and kicked Thor away. Hela flashed the night sky sword instantly, blocking Lin Mo in front. Lin Mo nodded secretly. Hela is also a madman. The female Superman is also standing in front. Seeing Yitri, she is stupefied. You Asgardians call this a dwarf? Yitri is still rushing over. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, Yitri was instantly restrained and unable to move. Thor stood up. Yitri, it's me. Thor. Yitri seemed even angrier. Asgard was supposed to protect us. Thor sighed. Asgard has been destroyed, Yitri murmured. Even Asgard is destroyed. He sat slumped on the ground. It's over. Everything is over. Thanos destroyed this place, killed all my people, and crippled my hand. Loki chimed in. Don't worry, my brother-in-law is here, so I can help you find your husband. Dwarf King snorted. You people of Asgard, I won't believe it anymore. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the iron block in the Dwarf King's hand shattered, and the discarded hand grew back instantly. Dwarf King is dumbfounded. This? Broken limb reborn. After he was excited, he fell into pain again. But all 300 of my tribe are dead. Damn Thanos. Lin Mo shook his head. Not necessarily. You didn't burn them, did you? King Dwarf was taken aback. How can he be saved after death? I made coffins for them all. Lin Mo looked in one direction. His eyes were red, emitting omega rays. Boom! More than 300 coffins exploded, and the dwarfs inside were revived one after another. Their faces, Jeff, bewildered. What's the situation? Didn't I get killed by Thanos? The king of dwarf knelt down directly to Lin Mo. My son-in-law, you are the great benefactor of our dwarf clan. We will do whatever you ask us to do. Other dwarf figured out the situation. Thank you quickly. After all, someone who can resurrect a completely dead person is definitely a cosmic boss. Lin Mo helped him up. Sometimes you may be lucky, and now half of the creatures in the universe are gone. You helped Thor build a weapon so he can kill Thanos. The king of dwarf looked at the extinguished fire. My son-in-law, the device is broken. It needs to be opened manually, and it has to bear all the energy of the neutron star. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry, I've brought someone here. Thor stood up. Brother-in-law, I can't resist. Lin Mo shook her head. Don't waste neutron star energy, Carla. Don't you think you are not strong enough? Kryptonian physique can absorb the energy of fixed star and become stronger, which is a good opportunity. Dwarf ready soon. The female Superman flew to the device, shouted, and yanked her hands. The ring around the neutron star is pulled, and the energy of the neutron star rushes out, shocking the female Superman. Carla's strength has risen rapidly. The dwarfs are all confused. The consort's wildflowers are so strong. No wonder the princess has no objection. Hela pinched Lin Mo. This girl is getting stronger and stronger. How can I treat her in the future? Lin Mo shrugged. Wouldn't it be better for everyone to live in harmony? The neutron star furnace was activated, and the URU metal inside began to melt, pouring it into the grinding tool of the storm axe. Clang. Two-piece axe molding. Dwarf King yells. I need an axe handle. Lin Mo patted Groot, who was playing games. Internet addiction, boy. It's your turn. Groot showed everyone what it means to be an internet-addicted teenager. Oh. Groot hooks up the axe and cuts off his own hand. Hela laughed. It's a little werewolf. Whoosh. The golden female Superman flew over, bursting with energy. Hey, Lin, I am very powerful now. Do you want to try it? Lin Mo looked her up and down. There are so many people here. Do you want to make this request privately? Carla blushed. Hey, people just want to fight with you. Lin Mo shrugged. Who isn't? Carla pinched Lin Mo and smiled, whispering, excessive. Thor holds up the storm hammer. His body is covered with lightning. Thanos, I want you to pay. Lin Mo nodded. The storm hammer is still very powerful. Not only has Bifrost's teleportation function, but it can also break through the power barrier made by gemstones and hit Thanos' heart. It is definitely an artifact. Loki is depressed. Brother-in-law, my knife is not very sharp anymore. Lin Mo patted him. The casket of ancient winters is all for you. Forget about it. Everyone returned to the Earth, and the whole dwarf family also temporarily returned to the island of Asgard with Lin Mo. They were really afraid that Thanos would come again.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.